So it's really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. It's the weekend, everybody. Yes. And what a great day it's going to be today. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady, we call her Auntie Sharon. Her name is Sharon Curtis. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good, thank you.
Mwah. Mwah. It's lovely to see you. We're going to have a busy show because we are starting with Tracey Hey today, but that's the first. It's on pre-order, so go and order now. But basically, we have got busy lines right the way up until 9 o'clock tonight. Because do you want to see what's on the menu? I know I do. Yes. Let's have a look. Let's see what's coming your way. So Tracey Hey, brand new and exclusive deals. They're on the website now, so go and check them out. Hey, it's busy. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the fabulous Heidi Hobson's going to be here. Hero Arts. It's the Spring Meadow Complete Collection. Gorgeous, brand new, great quality, massive company in America. And the word is spreading over here, which is great. Now, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this afternoon at 3 o'clock, the brilliant Claina Palmer is going to be here. You wait till you see the fabulous designs that we have got. We've got a light-up cross, we've got a light-up heart, and we have got the most incredible, like, models, like people as well. Serenity is her name, but you can turn her into something from Frozen, you could turn her into something for Christmas, you could turn her into something for Easter, you could turn her into whatever you like, basically. You can literally create your own fabulous model. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock, Leonie is going to be here. She's going to be here with art inspirations with the stunning, the Nature collection. There you go. So the stunning the Nature collection. Right, there you go. I know. Why has that got a capital S? I don't know. Or a capital T or a capital W. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Then we've got Claina back at 5. We've got more Tracey Hey if it's here at 6.
Whatever's left.
Yeah, Sharon, you know how it goes.
I do.
Spellbinders coming up at 7 o'clock tonight with Heidi, and then amazing in deals with the fabulous Sharon at 8 o'clock. So you start and finish.
I do.
Sharon.
Long old day for me.
It's Sharon Saturday, quite frankly, but let's dive on in. I'll intro the crew and everything later because I've got to go straight to this brand new item. The pouch is here. You have had the summer, you have had the autumn, you have had the winter, and now finally, here comes the spring, pretty darling.
And she saved the best till last.
Oh my gosh.
It's a stunner.
Sharon, just explain briefly. Should we get the price down straight away as well? $42.30. In fact, $42.30 is the price, isn't it, if I remember rightly? Oh, no, it's going to get down, isn't it? Let's get it down below £40 so you know exactly what you're paying. Already busy. Oh, good gosh.
Oh, look at the screen already.
Good gosh. I was thinking, was anybody in? Yes, like literally a gazillion people are in. OK, we're 2 minutes in. Already the stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Our board is full. Sharon, what is the pouch? What's it all about?
I know you've already all bought it. It's fabulous. So the first thing is the pouch itself. You're going to get this lovely canvas pouch with typical Tracey sort of design. You've got your lovely rainbow. Follow your art. Emphasising your art. I love it. Love it. I love these pouches. Little Tracey Hey label on it. And in this spring pouch, you are going to get a gorgeous selection of goodies.
Is that right? This completes the season, Sharon,
It does. We've got the whole year now.
Have you got the whole set there now?
I do.
Oh, I bet you're so
exciting.
happy.
You know me and my complete collection.
Everybody out there, if you are collecting today and you've got your final one and you're really happy as well, let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. 60% of the stock is already allocated and or checked out. You know how it works with Tracey. We have sellouts. Things like this as well, pretty much limited edition. So grab them whilst we have it, because if you let it go, slip through your fingers, then, well, you won't be getting it.
No, exactly. You do have to be quick with Tracey.
Yes, you do.
So in your pouch, the first thing you're going to get is the Butterfly Kisses stamp set. And you've got these gorgeous little characters dressed up as butterflies. So they've all got little wings and little antennae. You've got a little hippo there, little zebra, elephants. Tracey always fills her stamp set, so you've got really good sentiments, and then she fills in every space with little extras. You've got some little butterflies as well to decorate.
So those little tiny worker stamps are so useful, aren't they?
You know, they come into their own with Tracey's designs as well, because everything works beautifully together. Then you've got this beautiful die set. So this is going to create a lovely cutout window. I've put a little bit of magnetic sheet on mine just to keep it in place, and it's going to create a lovely little window in your card like this, which is really fun. So you've got that die. Then
So
you've got
busy.
the butterfly
busy.
trail stencil set. Now, Tracey's had a whole series of trails. We've had leaf trail, heart trail, cloud trail. Now we've got butterflies. So this obviously ties in really well with the spring theme. And I love the way it goes diagonally across. Tracey's stencils also are really thick. So if you want to, and you've got a rubber mat, you can run them through and emboss them with your die cutting machines.
Can I ask with the pouch bits and pieces as well? Are
Yes.
they available individually?
No.
So literally it's in the pouch
You've
and
got
not
to
at
get
all?
them in the pouch,
Oh,
yeah.
that's why everybody's on the phone
Kind
line
of
straight
limited
away for
edition.
this one. Do check out your baskets, though. Secure that purchase because 60% has now officially checked out and gone. That's not including the loads of you that are in the basket with
still
this at the moment.
checking out,
So
yeah.
Susan, Denise, Helene, Margaret, Elspeth, Carrie and loads more. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Otherwise, it could be tears before bedtime and we don't want that.
No, we don't. And then you've got two paper pads. First of all, you've got the petite papers, which kind of replicate what's in the bigger pad. Really cute, these are. These are sort of ATC sized, if you're someone that likes to do ATC.
So what would you use those for, Sharon?
I like to just use them almost as toppers on my cards because they tie in beautifully with the full-size papers. So if you want to put sort of almost like a mat and layer, they're going to work for that. I mean, look at the colours. Really spring-like, really pretty. And then with the petite papers, Tracey adds in some craft as well. Aren't they just stunning?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So really good quality. So that's your spring collection. You've got 45 pages there, 15 designs, 3 of each.
Over 60% of our stock now officially gone.
Then you've got your 6x6. These are uncoated, so you can ink on them, do all your techniques. You get 30 sheets in here, 10 designs, and these are 190 GSM. Now, mine has been part used, so some of the pages are missing.
Of course it has.
But you've got very typical Tracey designs. If you've already got some of her paper pads, you know she kind of follows the same sort of themes generally and alters up the colours. I mean, the colours in this are just gorgeous.
Just beautiful, aren't they?
So you've got a nice mix. You've got sort of circles. You've got focal points to pop your characters. I love these with the falling leaves.
I mean, it's a classic pad from Tracey.
It
If
is.
people have their other pads, they will know that they're always like this, aren't they?
Yeah, they
They
absolutely.
always have that sort of winning formula.
Yeah.
Just so usable, so craftable. So busy on this one. Beverley in Surrey, you are in. Helena in West Lothian, you are in. But you need to check out those baskets. Do not miss out on this one. Heading towards 70% of the stock is gone. It's a complete angel policy as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. You can make and sell as
People
much
can
as you
watch
like.
what they watch what they like, make what they like, but you can watch the samples on your screen right now. It's like literally you can make whatever you want. So if it's for craft fairs, things like that, they're not a problem. The samples are divine, Sharon, as ever.
Those are all made by Tracey herself.
She's so good. And Tracey will be watching.
She will.
Tracey,
She'll be
yet
nervously
again.
watching. She always gets nervous, and I don't know why, because...
Well, Tracey, do send us a message in, but let me just say, I mean, literally, this pouch is about to sell out, and we are 8 minutes in, literally heading towards 70% of the stock gone already. How does it work then, Sharon? If we run out of this stock, is that it?
Well, we might be able to persuade Tracey, but...
Oh, Tracey,
It's
we
a
might,
maybe.
we might be knocking on your door in 5 minutes, Tracey. We shall see. If you would like to order, YUH867 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free to dial, free to ring telephone number 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, they really are. So give them a ring. Free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free to download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. 80% or 4/5 for fans of fractions. Yes, 4/5 of the stock has already gone. Will there be more stock? That's up to Tracey, but at the moment we have got no more stock on the system and we are now over allocating. We have more people demanding the stock than we actually have stock of. So literally, if you would like to go for it, and then Diane in Warwickshire, I'm looking at you, Christopher in Buckinghamshire, Bernadette, Joan, Susan, Jean, Karen, Michelle, you name it, you've all got it in your basket. You need to check out because some of you lovely people sadly are going to miss out on this initial batch. So if you want to make sure that you get it, check out your baskets. Don't forget we've got a cap P&P of £4.95, so do shop ahead. Not £4.95 per order, none of that. No, £4.95 for the entire day. So literally do shop ahead. All of the items from this show, and I don't think, are there any more drops on the show, Ellie? Okay, so everything is on the website at the price that it is actually at. So if you want to check out anything on this show, The Tracey Hey Show, pop it in your basket, check out as many times as you like. It's all covered under that one daily P&P of £4.95. 85% of the stock is gone. Do you know what I can smell in the air, Sharon? A sellout.
Sellouts, and I can see.
Raw
I'm looking at the
sellout.
names. I can see all the ladies from my card making class on there. I can see
Oh,
Karen. I can see Louise.
They're going to be happy, aren't they?
They
are going to be very happy. Right, let's move on to some more items for you because, I mean, literally just getting busier and busier. Let's go for our next item, number 2 over there, Sharon, if you would be so kind.
This is fabulous.
It is.
I love the pun of this as well.
Well, these are all new and not released anywhere else, so you're getting them exclusively here at HobbyMaker. 40% of the stock has already gone. I had forgotten the chaos of a Tracey Hey show.
I know.
It's literally like,
before
can we
we
show
even
it?
get to anything,
Yeah.
the screen's full.
But how lovely. Look, dotty about You So Mush, because this is the You Mean So Mush collection, because
So mush.
we're talking about mushrooms. They've all got little mushroom hats on.
They do. Absolutely adorable. You've got a little red panda there, little bear, elephants, little rhino. Really fun to colour. There is a paper pad we're coming to that matches this as well. You know how it works with Tracey. She doesn't just give you a stamp set, she gives you all the bits that go with it.
That's so cute, isn't it? Love that. Look, love you. You mean thank you as well. It's just lovely, isn't it? You mean thank you. How lovely. Half the stock is gone on that one, $12.95. Let's have a look at some samples, Sharon.
Samples. Shall I let you do them? Because
thank
I'm
you,
a
my
bit
lovely.
candid at doing that. I will mention as well, while we're looking at samples, Tracey does have a Facebook group, Tracey Hey Designs, or Tracey Hey and Pals. So pop along there.
What's it called? Tracey Hey and Pals?
It's Tracey Hey. Look up Tracey Hey Designs.
Okay.
My brain's gone.
Lovely stuff.
And you can see from these samples how great Tracey is at colouring. You'll get so much inspiration there. Tracey's also got a YouTube channel. She always does a little sneak peek before her shows, showing you everything in advance. And you can see how chaotic it is. So it does always help. I'm sure lots of you have already seen these products on her video, so that's why you're all coming in so quickly.
I think a lot of people were waiting, weren't they? I mean, Karen in Essex has bought 2. I don't blame you, Karen. One for you and one for a friend, maybe, or maybe saving one for a little birthday gift for somebody later in the year. Thank you on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Over half the stock has gone. Next up for you, let's do Happily Ever After.
Happily Ever After.
Now, this is one of those universally craftable ones, isn't it? Just this is never going to be put away.
This is a must-have set, I will say, because you can see what you've got here is individual elements to create whatever you want. You can create a wreath, you can just create a background, you can create a focal point with some of the bigger leaves. So it's one of those sets that you can kind of make any design you want to with it.
So that is your fabulous Happily Ever After. Let's have a look at some samples on this one, Sharon, as well. Thank you, Swapsies.
And I will
40%
mention
gone.
as well, the stamps are made in the UK, they're photopolymer, so they are top quality.
Lovely stuff. Well, Tracey knows that. I mean, she's got such a fan base now that she has to keep up that quality. Because that's what she wants. Dynamite coming up later, isn't he, little Dynamite?
He is, yes, that's coming up later.
Cute.
You can see how this foliage is just perfect to go with any of your characters because it just gives you the perfect backdrop.
So that's from Love You So Mush?
Yes, there's the little, the little mushroom hat.
So cute, they really are.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Busy for this one as well. Lots of you coming through. Alan in Oxfordshire, Ursula in Suffolk, Joanne in Herefordshire, Angela in Derbyshire. 40% of our stock has gone on that one now. If you want to go for the pouch, by the way, do you know how many's left of the initial batch? 7. 7. That's all we have left on the pouch. If you want to go for the pouch, $39.95. If you have it in your basket and you sat there thinking, oh, I just have a cup of tea. No. Check out before you put that kettle on, quite frankly. So there's the details for the pouch. YUH867 is your item code. And you can see how fabulous it looks on your screen. That could be in your craft room before you know it. Next up for you, let's go for one of our 6x6 inch pads.
Must-have if you've gone for You Mean So Mush, because you've got your lovely little mushrooms and toadstools here.
This is cute.
You've got a real mix of backdrops. Some have got that lovely sort of newspaper print.
That's like looking through the bottom of a bottle.
It is, isn't it? It's really pretty. And it gives you just the perfect spot to put your characters. And then you've got that lovely polka dot in the lovely sort of crimson red that matches your toadstools. These are really beautiful.
Oh, that's
uncoated,
gorgeous.
so you can stamp your sentiments on them, add a character, and you've got quite a quick card, really, if you use these papers.
How many sheets do we get in here, Sharon?
30.
So 30 sheets in there.
10 designs.
And all featuring the mushroom or the spotty dotty designs. And it's 190
green
GSM, so a
190,
great weight.
so perfect weight. I know lots of you multi-buy the paper pads because obviously, you know, it's a consumable. You don't want to run out.
You do get 3 sheets of each design, though, so obviously if you want to decoupage things up, you can do. $6.45 your price on that one. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? 60% gone on that one. It's Ellie in the gallery today. We'll see them later. But we've got business to do.
Yeah,
Next up for you.
We can't be hanging about, can we, Nigel?
We can't, no. We need to dive on in because literally it'd be like, oh, there's Ellie. Oh, by the way, everything's gone on the show.
Yeah, we've got nothing left.
This is Meadow Mix that we have for you now. This is your Meadow Mix. I mean, just beautiful. 40% gone before we even get to it.
Yes, now
Sharon,
this is
one of the larger
A5
pads.
size, yeah. So you've got the scope to do some larger cards here, and also Tracey's given us a mix of portrait and landscape. So you've got the perfect backdrop for whatever size card you want to make. And these are just beautiful. You've got these lovely sort of dreamy watercolour backdrops with the meadows. So they're going to go with any collection, to be honest.
That's lovely.
Aren't they beautiful?
That's lovely. All of these not released, so if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have a look elsewhere, go and have a look on another TV channel. Don't go there, cupboard spare. If you go onto the high street, you won't find it there. And if you go onto even other websites like Tracey Hay's at the moment, you will not find it there. The website is brilliant, but not for these items, because they're just here at HobbyMaker today, getting their brand new exclusive launch into the crafting world. You're getting it before anybody else. Sheena in Cambridgeshire, Linda in West Midlands, Karen in West Yorkshire, Edith in Antrim. It's a nice name, isn't it, Edith? Gail in Kent, you're all in there. You have it in your basket, though. Sandy in Derbyshire, you are there as well. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure that purchase. Should we show some samples on this one, Sharon, as well?
Yeah, because you can see here how really all you've got to do is add a character.
Yeah,
and
job
you've
is done.
got a perfect design to your card. Stamp a sentiment, add a character, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, to be honest, you don't even need the character. I mean, the character adds a lot, obviously, but
yes,
you don't
but you
need
could,
the
if you needed a
character.
really quick card, you could just pop a sentiment on.
Look at that. Hello. Oh, goodbye is what we should be saying to the stock.
Yeah.
$6.95 is your price on that one. LMH887, over 60% of the stock has gone on that one. Next up, Daisies and Dragons, that winning combo.
You're going to love this one.
Yeah, this is super cute.
These are so cute.
Half the stock has gone already on this one. Dragons that have got flowers in their little hair and their ears and things. I mean, how lovely is that?
You can put specs on your dragon. Oh. These are super cute, and they've got kind of a daisy theme going along with them.
Oh, those are specs. I've just realised what you said.
They're really good, cool specs.
They are like 1970s specs. I love those, Sharon.
Aren't they brilliant?
Do you remember Marge Proops?
Yes.
That's what they remind me of.
Yeah, they're that kind of.
Gallery, you can Google that if you don't know who she is. But look, these dragons are absolutely fabulous. They really are. Look, too cute. You're my favourite daydream on there as well. Hope things aren't dragging you down.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Tracey and Pete Hughes are the two most fabulous people at making up puns.
Oh my God, they should have a pun off.
They should have.
Could you imagine?
They should come up with a stamp range between the two of them.
In the blue pun corner, Pete Hughes. In the red pun corner, it's Tracey Hey. KIH825 is your item code on that one. 60% the stock gone. Wow.
Yeah, this one's going to fly. These are so adorable.
They are.
Tracey's samples are gorgeous. They're just so pretty. Who'd have thought a dragon would be pretty? But they are.
And it's complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant.
Oh, there's the one with the specs.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? With the glasses there. That is too cute. Look. That's so, I don't know, like otherworldly. That's just fabulous.
And, you know, dragons really, because they're mythical, can be any colour you want to.
Yes.
So you've got real freedom with
dragon
them.
or whatever you fancy. $17.95 your price there, KIH825. Heading towards 70% of the stock gone on that one. Next up for you, again, all brand new, again, all exclusive. You won't find this anywhere else. Daisies and Dragons, the pad.
Yes. Now, this is quite a unique one because this is the first time that Tracey has actually incorporated the characters in with the papers.
Okay.
She normally keeps the papers to backgrounds for the characters, but she just felt this was too cute to not combine them together. And those little daisies that we've been laughing about looking like fried eggs.
They do look like fried eggs. I was just about to say that and I thought, Nigel, shush, but you've said it now.
Yes.
They do look like fried
Aren't
eggs.
they cute, though? It's nice to have. So with the ones with the dragon on, you really have just got to stamp a sentiment and you've got a quick card.
This is so good.
But they're so delicate. The colourings are beautiful.
I mean, again, you've got 10 designs, 3 of each particular one, and they're all 190 GSM again. So again, if you want to use these for your insert or for matting and layering on your card or, you know, your card base, your topper, whatever it may be, not your card base, but your topper on your card, then you can do. $6.45 your price on that one. Would you like to see some samples? Yes, please.
Yes,
Let's have a look.
beautiful.
60% gone on this one now as well. busy lines. I mean, my gosh, it goes without saying, but very, very, very busy lines. DNH858 is your item code on that one. £6.45 is your price. Apparently the call centre are going a little bit crazy at the moment, but you know what? Even if you have to wait on the phone lines, which can happen sometimes, just like a minute or so, it's free. You don't pay a penny for it. So if you're phoning that number, 0800 001 4433, from within the UK, it's absolutely free. And they're a nice bunch, the call centre. They are.
They're lovely guys.
Sometimes I go and shove my head up against the door and I'm like, hello. They don't let me in. But there you go. They're a lovely bunch.
They've even got a security thing on the door to stop us going in there, haven't they?
It's actually true. I've never been in there, have you?
No, I've never been in there.
Like, literally, they don't... It's so your details are protected, or they don't like us, one or the other.
Could be either.
Could be both, quite frankly. Next up for you, again, brand new. These are your bold blooms that we have for you here.
These are fabulous. And I'm so excited because it's quite a recent thing for Tracey to have dies as well, actually. These will go beautifully with the daisies because they can be daisies. They can be any flowers, really. So you've got those two beautiful big bold florals. You've got the circles that are the centres. The little dots, you can put little cutouts in the flower centres. Foliage and that lovely heart. So this is a really useful die set.
35% of the stock is gone. Over a third has gone just like that. £9.95 is your price on that one. ZCH830, your item code. Again, let's show you some samples. Oh, let's pop that back on there so I make sure that's right. 40% of the stock is now gone. That's just fabulous, Sharon.
Isn't it fabulous to be able to create whatever you want? Again, because they're individual elements, you can kind of create a wreath, you can do the whole background like Tracey's done there. Love the colours. They're great for focal points, really.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you can mix up the colours. That could be Christmassy, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Easily. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. £9.95 your price. ZCH830, your item code on that one. Again, brand new to us here today at HobbyMaker, as is the next. Your cloudy circle coming up next for you. This again, I mean, there's a style that Tracey does with some of the stencils. It's this lovely circular design. I mean, it's just perfect because they're always so filigree and detailed.
They are, and they always, because you've got that circle, you've got the focal point, you can look at that and know exactly where to put your little stamped character. And Tracey brings her little trademark things in. There's always like the little heart cutouts that make them a little bit different and very, very distinctively Tracey.
Just love that. Now, the cloudy circle, I think the details for that are on the website. Oh, no, we've got them. We'll pop them up on the screen for you. Let's show you some samples again so you can see what's what. $5.25. This one's back in stock, actually. This is not brand new. This
we had this before and it just, as always, flew out the door. So we brought it back. This is a very useful
sold out,
one.
but I've got to show that. Look, sold out. Bye. There you go.
That didn't last long again.
No, it didn't, did it? Right, let's have a look at our next one, which is Love You is the next one I've got here. So this is the script of the word Love You. Look at this. Brand new today, half the stock gone.
Yeah, not surprised. It's a really lovely background. Of course, you don't have to use all of it. You can also emboss with it if you've got a rubber mat for your die cutting machine. Really universal, just a nice backdrop. And you can put ink through it, you can put paste through it, whatever you want to.
Can I just say as well, I'd be keeping the packaging because that rainbow in the background I'd be using for something.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah,
even Tracey's packaging is like, it serves craft,
it does. I love the rainbow theme that kind of recurs through her stuff.
Do you know, this is the world talking to Tracey right now. I love you, because literally her stuff is flying out the door, and rightly so. Well done to you, Tracey. We've had a message from Vivian. Vivian says, great show again. I bought the lot. Be bankrupt by the end of this. Do you know what, though? But think about value for money that you're getting. I mean, don't bankrupt yourself, but obviously... I always think if you've got an itch, scratch it. Do you know what I mean? Love Sharon and Tracey. Nigel is his usual fab self. That's very nice. Hang on. Sharon and Tracey, Nigel, his usual fab self. Is that right? So hang on. I'll be bankrupt at the end of this. I love Sharon and Tracey, Nigel, his usual fab self. So we're all getting a compliment there, which is lovely. Couldn't work that out in my head, but thank you. Very nice. 10 left of that one, and then it's gone. Next up, we've got, these are our Tatty Circles. Now, this is a fabulous die set.
I'm very excited about these.
Do you know, I was just about to say, Sharon will be losing her mind about these because you love stuff like this. Why?
Well, you can't have too many nesting dies. And who wants boring nesting dies? Not me.
No.
So Tracey has added all her little signature things into these dies. You've got 3 really good size circles. They're much bigger than they look on the packaging. You've got the hey word as well.
Hey, hey.
But each die has got a stitch detail. It's got little notches out of it, so they're a bit tatty looking. And then you've got the hearts.
Sharon, you know the pouch?
Yes.
Now's the moment we need to say to Tracey, is there more stock? Because it's sold out.
Well, yes.
It's sold out. We shall see. Fingers crossed. Ellie, are you going to do what you need to do and phone people and find out what's what? Oh, it's Sharon that has to ask Tracey, so you can't ask until after the show, can you?
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get more for later.
Okay.
But for this show, we're...
So, babe, what time are you back on?
Oh, unless Tracey could message into the email the
Tracey,
gallery.
yeah, if you can message the gallery, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Mark it for Ellie. Say like, Ellie, it's Tracey, and she'll notice it, because otherwise she just browses through them all. So yeah, just do mark it for Ellie and say, yeah, it's Tracey Hey. If we can have more stock. If the answer is no, then the answer is no, but let us know. Can I ask a question as well? Is Tracey's real name Hey?
Yes.
That's so good.
It's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? I just suddenly thought, like, is it a crafty, like, pseudonym
No,
name?
that is her surname.
That's so good, because you've got the hay there as well. $14.95 is your price on that one. How much of the stock has gone on that one, Ellie? Did we say, was it 60% now on that one? CYH874. Next up for you, another brand new one. We've not done with a brand new and exclusive yet. They're not released.
Same principle, but this time we've got squares. So these are fantastic. And on the finished samples that we've been looking at, you'll have noticed these on pretty much all of the cards, because that largest square is the perfect size for your sort of card base.
Ah, are they the perfect size for your pads as well?
Yeah. So,
and your stencils, I imagine, too.
Saves just having, you know, a plain square with just a border. That die on a 6x6 card gives you your lovely detail around the edge.
And I kind of like the fact that it's all a bit raggedy-rawny at the edge.
I do, because first of all, it's very forgiving, because you don't have to be perfectly straight when it's all wonky like that. But it's just lovely detail, and I love the sort of the style of it. Yeah,
it's kind of a bit sort of like wonky and a bit rough around the edges.
Yeah,
and that's
like
what
me.
we like, Sharon, isn't it? Quite frankly, you and I cut from the same cloth on that one. $14.95 is your price there. AWH881 is your item code. How much of the stock has gone on that one now? Oh, good gosh, over 70% of the stock gone. The last new and exclusive is number 13. So 13 new and exclusives from Tracey. Thank you, Tracey.
Yeah, what a bumper collection we've got today.
What a bumper
This
collection.
is another one you need, I'm afraid.
So this is your tabs dice. I couldn't read the word then.
Now, these can be tabs if you are into journaling. They also make lovely little sentiment strips that you can tuck. So
Could we whip these in your Evelyn and Sage?
Yes, you could. You could.
Nice.
They'd look lovely. So you can use them as page tabs. They're also great sentiment strips, and I think they're also great kind of grounding spots, like particularly that scalloped one could be like a little shelf to put a character on. The little half circle one is lovely as well, tucked underneath something else. So they can be like little tabs for your sentiments to go on your card front.
$9.95 is your price on that one. OPH810. So those are all of our brand new items. Obviously, things are looking very close to selling out in some of them. We've had a message from Tracey. It's not about stock, though, but we'll try and find out about the stock. We've had a message from Tracey. Tracey, let's have a look. It's, hey, Sharon and Nigel. Thanks so much to you for showcasing everything so well. Amazing. You're very welcome. Thank you for sending it to us. Just thought I'd send in a photo from down here in Dorset where things seem a bit calmer than up there. Oh gosh, it looks beautiful. Big thanks to everyone ordering. So grateful from Tracey. Yes, because Tracey owns an alpaca farm.
She does.
She has like the best
She
life.
breeds specifically black alpacas.
Oh my gosh.
And she's got about 350 of them.
350 alpaca. Where does she find time to design?
I know. Well,
honestly.
She tries to let her husband do all the looking after the alpacas.
What a great job, though. Where's my hubby? He's out looking after the alpacas. Love it. Anyway, Tracey has messaged now about stock. There is no more for this hour. Okay. There might be some for the later hours, we don't know. That conversation has got to be had once Sharon goes off air at the end of this show. But we'll try and find out. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, Sharon?
Yes. Now, Ellie, what do you want me to demo?
You Mean So Mush would be lovely.
You Mean So Mush.
While she's getting ready, Sharon, let me remind everybody how to order here at HobbyMaker. In fact, you know what? I'll introduce the crew very quickly. Let's go into the gallery. Who's there today? Look, she's back in town. She went to Paris. She loved Paris. She ruined Paris. She is back. It's Ellie, producer Ellie. And look, director Adam is in there as well. Come on, Adam, work that camera. There you go. You know the nation loves Loves you working that camera. Let's look who's on the floor today. Step into the light, you two. It's my favourite sort of father-son, big brother, little brother combo. You work it out. It's Michael and Jack. There they are. Look at that. Genuflecting. There you go. What did you say, Adam? They could also be like age gap lovers. Is that what you said? Oh, they did. There you go. Why not? I'm not going to judge anybody. So that's the crew today. But now, the most important person of all, Sharon with the demo.
Yes, and a quick switch up from the demo I was planning.
Well, that must happen all the time on a Tracey Hey show.
It's really tricky planning for Tracey shows because I plan, obviously, to show you everything and then it all sells before I get to it. So I usually, by the end of the second show, I'm completely making stuff up as I go.
Okay. Ellie has put the details for You Mean So Mush on the screen, but I will be honest with you, she just said, I'm going to put the details up, but I do think it will sell out before the end of the demo. So if you have got in your basket, please check out your baskets accordingly. That's a cool little creature.
Isn't he adorable?
That's very sweet.
You've got, and the thing I love about Tracey's sets is, you know, when I look at stamp sets, I immediately want to have 3 different card designs in mind, because then I feel like it's good value for money. I don't want to buy a stamp set that really I can only do one sort of design with. Well, with Tracey's, because you've instantly got 5 characters there, you've instantly got 5 different options for card designs. And then she's very cleverly kind of had them facing different ways. So these 2 can be facing each other. You've got individual elements to make up your own little mushrooms as well, if you want to create a whole scene. And then, of course, you've got the sentiments. So I think in terms of value for money, you've always got a ton of options. And actually, this is where Tracey and I struggle when we're prepping for the shows, because both of us get frustrated that we've still got 8 million ideas in our heads.
Have you been down to the alpaca farm then, Sharon?
No, I haven't. We keep saying we need to do a little road trip. Yeah.
Oh, I would love that. Can we have a little team outing?
We keep
when
trying
I say team outing, I mean this crew. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be great.
We do keep trying to
Ellie could
persuade
compare
Scott.
notes with an alpaca and see who's got the most hair. Do you know what I mean? It's true. We've got messages from lovely people who love Tracey's stuff. Let's get those messages on. Who's the first one from, Ellie? Fiona says, fabulous new collection. I love Sharon and Tracey's designs. Couldn't resist again, from Fiona. So do you help with the designs as well then, Sharon?
No. Although I will say Tracey and I are on Messenger every day. And I'm not exaggerating here. Tracey and I literally probably send each other about 20 messages a day. We constantly chat. So when Tracey is designing, I'm very lucky that she asks my opinion on everything, and
You're kind of besties, aren't you?
We are.
Crafty besties, which is lovely. Keep those messages coming. Who else have we got? We've got Christine. Hello, Christine. Christine from Devon. She says, hi both. My bank account has been battered too. That's quite a strong word, isn't it? What did you do today? I battered my bank account. But I don't care. That's my girl. Obviously, don't bankrupt yourself. It's like, please spend wisely.
I did try and warn everyone. I did, like the ladies in my class, I did say,
but I do think now and again,
you are going to need all of this.
A little gentle battering of your bank account isn't a bad thing. No. It's got to be done when Tracey's goodies are here. There you go, see?
Exactly.
Batter for the right occasion. That was from Chris and Devon, and then we got one more from Collector. Who's Collector? Is it Lynn? No, no, we don't know the name, do we? Let's have a look. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Where'd that come from? Hi, guys. For cat fits. Hey, guys. Wonderful show. My favourite people, Nigel and Sharon. And my favourite products. Love, Tracey Hey. Hey. Let's go back to the demo with Sharon.
Well, that applies to one of us anyway. Now, I'm colouring this in with my usual distress inks because they're nice and quick and easy. I've got the cubes, so they're great when I'm bringing them here to HobbyMaker. Tracey's images are always lovely to colour. She also thinks, because she's a crafter, she thinks about the fussy cutting. Her designs are always pretty easy to fussy cut. There's never any awful sort of really tricky fussy cutting. So really you can use whatever you like to colour with. You can use your pencils, you can use your watercolours, whatever you like. So I've coloured him in, and I have fussy cut one just to save time because that's a bit boring to watch me fussy cut. So
Sharon, another sellout, the Tatty Squares die set. has now gone.
I'm not surprised.
I didn't mind showing you. It's gone. Bye.
I'm not surprised.
Bye, guys. And then also number 10, the Love You stencil. You don't need to know it's number 10. I need to know it's number 10. The Love You stencil, that is dwindling. That's going to be the next one to disappear, probably. We'll put the details of that at the side of the screen. $5.25 is your price on that one. Great price for these as well.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, the quality of Tracey's products is always amazing. But yeah, she doesn't.
She never disappoints.
She never disappoints, no. And actually, I'm going to use those squares because I'm going to grab my mushroom meadows because I'm going to have my backdrop.
So mushroom meadows, we still have in stock. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Ellie? Nearly single figures. That's not good, is it? No. Let's have a look. Should we get the item code out of that? Let's see who's up in the basket for that, because they need to check out the Mushroom Meadows. It's not on the screen at the moment. Item 4, Ellie. So Mushroom Meadows, the pad. If you would like to go for that one, let's have a look. OK, 3 left. Sorry, it was hardly worth it, was it, really? 3 left on that one. $6.45 is your price. NRH894 is your item code on that one. Back to the lovely Sharon.
And I'm going to pick out a little mushroom background. I might just grab this one. Then I've got space for my character there.
So you're using You Mean So Mush,
yes,
the stamp set, with, of course, the Mushroom Meadows.
Mushroom Meadows.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
The first thing I want is my backdrop.
And then those dies that you're using there, Sharon, are the lovely edged squares, aren't they? They are. Oh, that's the one that's sold out, isn't it? That's the one that's just sold out.
I'm sure we'll have these back because these are kind of a staple. They're going to go with everything. So
should we have those maybe later on today?
Well, we can ask. We can ask.
I bet that's a long old conversation with Tracey after a show, isn't it?
Yes. Well, we're always chatting that.
I know, but like literally, it's like, can we have more of this? Can we have more of that?
Yes, it is a constant. We need more stock of everything.
So can people go and visit the alpaca farm?
No, it's they're breeding. Tracey's husband is actually a top judge of alpacas.
Really?
So the alpacas they breed are for showing, and they sell the alpacas for breeding.
Alpacas.
Yeah, they're like, show. You know, they're award-winning alpacas.
Okay.
Rather than kind of pet type. You know, let's go for a walk with the alpacas.
I've not done this for a while because obviously Ellie and I haven't worked together for a few days, but it's time for that section of the show that we call Ellie's Nuggets again. Because she just said, are alpacas those ones that dance and do pyramage? Now, we all know pyramage is like built-up decoupage when it comes out of the gun. She doesn't mean pyramage. Do you mean, Ellie? Because I think I speak Ellie now. Are you thinking of Palomino, like, is it Palomino ponies, the ones from Vienna that do the dancing and stuff, Palomino horses and stuff? Is that what she's thinking of?
I'd like to see someone try and train an alpaca to do something like that.
What did you actually mean, Ellie? Where they cross their little legs over? Oh, she means dressage. She means dressage, not pyramage.
I don't think you can train alpacas to the extent you can train horses and ponies.
A, it's the wrong animal, and B, you said pyramage.
That's funny.
I love it, because Ellie's life is obviously drenched in craft, isn't it?
Yes, pyramage.
Look at those horses doing pyramage.
I love it. Now, I'm going to use the circle, Tatty Circles, and I'm using the mid-size one because it's the perfect size to give me a little scene.
If you want your circles, 80% of the stock has gone on that one. Such a good set, it really is. You can see you've got those fabulous sort of little ring designs there, and then you've got the hay in the centre, and look, the little hearts as well. Tracey always gives a lot of love as well.
Yes.
There's hearts dotted across lots
hearts,
of things.
Little florals, and there's always rainbows in Tracey's collections.
We love that.
I love the little heart cutouts on these. So that's a lovely backdrop for my scene.
Oh, we've had a message from Davey B.
Oh, he's
down at Sandown. They're watching us at Sandown.
Oh,
hi, Davey B and everybody down there at Sandown.
Hi, everyone.
How are you doing? Sharon, wave. You're at Sandown. There she is. Lovely stuff.
Hello, everyone.
Quick, wave to them in Sandown. Right, so have a fun time at Sandown. That's a great crafting event.
It is.
If I wasn't here, I would like to be there.
Me too. I love a bit of crafty shopping.
Oh, and Dave would be very happy. Anything. Sunshine as well. He could be sat out there watching. Well, I know there's no horses today, but having a lovely time, won't he?
He will. Now, what I've done is I'm going to use this fantastic new set, the Tabs die set, for my sentiment, because that's how my card's going to go together, and I've got space here for a sentiment. So what I'm going to do is die cut one of these. You can either stamp first and then die cut, or die cut and stamp, doesn't matter.
Sharon, people are asking what ink you are stamping with.
I am just using VersaFine Clair for my images because it's waterproof, and obviously I used my distress cubes to colour with water, so you need a waterproof ink.
If you want to find things like that, you can find them on the website. If you put them in the, if you put that VersaFine Clair or something like that into the search engine, or VersaClair, it will pop up. So you can also go to the brand shop if you know which company it comes from as well. So you can check. We can check the Tracey Hey brand shop on the website as well. I can't imagine there's a lot left in there because things will sell out.
No, and I don't know what we're going to be doing later at the rate we're going.
That is a constant mystery, isn't it?
It is. Now, isn't that adorable little sentiment strip? So I can pick a sentiment that will fit. Let's have love you, because that's cute. So let's grab a little block. And then we've got all the elements to put the card together.
I can't get the image of an alpaca doing pyramage out of my head.
Pyramage.
I know, literally. That's going to make me laugh a lot. Somebody needs to do a stamp of an alpaca doing pyramage.
Ellie, I'll have to show you some of the... coming up soon, Tracey will start sending me little videos because all her alpacas are about to start having babies.
Oh, my gosh. Do they just have one baby, or do they have...
They just have one, and they are adorable because usually if the weather's nice, they'll be out on the fields, and Tracey puts little coats on them to keep them warm enough when they're...
Can I say, I think Tracey has the best life.
I know. Can you imagine? She
I'd
might
quite
disagree
like to
when
be
she's
Tracey
standing in a
Hay.
field for hours waiting for them to give birth, but
Yes, I suppose so.
that she has to sort of hang about in case they need any help.
That must be quite emotional, watching an alpaca. Well, I imagine watching anybody give birth, to be honest, but yes, it must be quite emotional.
It's a nice job to have, isn't it?
Yes, I wanted to be a vet when I was a kid, you know, Sharon.
So did I.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't
What made
really
you
think
stop?
it through. Well, the fact that you actually need to get sort of qualifications in chemistry, and,
Yes.
and I was absolutely hopeless.
Yeah, I was a bit the same on that front. It didn't play to my strengths, really.
No.
Yeah, but I thought
no.
it'd be quite nice to be a vet, because
And
vets are always nice
stupidly,
people, aren't they?
I actually, when I chose my O-levels, because I'm old enough for O-levels,
So
I
was
did
I.
actually pick biology and chemistry with being a vet in mind, even though
Oh my
there was
gosh.
no chance of me getting
See,
the
you
grades.
and I are very similar, because it's like I did O-levels as well. I did biology O-level. I think I did physics O-level. I didn't do chemistry.
Yeah.
But then I didn't do either of them for like... Well, what did I do? I can't even remember what I did for A-level. Did you do A-levels?
No, I did a secretarial course instead of A-levels.
And then you were a massive hit
And then
in
that was
weren't
it.
you?
Yep, then I was off.
Queen of the 90s. Love it. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Remember, it is a complete angel policy with Tracey Hay. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. If you want to go for You Mean So Mush, that is that gorgeous stamp set that is brand new today and exclusive to us. You won't be finding this anywhere else. Already, lots of the stock is gone. Amanda in Kent, Wendy, Beryl in Merseyside, Teresa in Lincolnshire. You're all coming through for this one. Priced on that one, £12.95p. We've got 13 left, and then that is it. It will be gone unless we can twist Tracey's arm a bit more, but we shall see. VSH882 is your item code on that one. VSH882. Yeah, pop that in your basket. Right. Sharon, are you ready? Are you done? Mm-hmm. Come over here then, lovely. Let's look at some more items. Let's show... Should we do this one? Oh, but actually, we've got a picture first, though. This is exciting. It's from Davy B. Look, all the people down at Sandown. Hello, lovely people at Sandown.
Oh, look at that.
Watching us, watching you, watching us, watching you. Oh, look at that.
Oh, isn't that cool? They've got a nice little area to watch.
They have. And I love the Sandown crafting event. That's so good. Oh, look, we've got some younger crafters there as well, which is nice. I'm hoping they're younger crafters, not just people that are like, oh, Mum, I don't want to be here. Do you know what I mean?
Like when I drag my
Why'd
niece
you
and
have to
nephew
bring me? I
around
could
with
have been
me.
watching football. I could have been playing computer at home. Right, let's do this one. This is a returning favourite from Tracey, I believe.
Yes,
this is your
adorable.
fabulous, what's this one called? This is your petite petals that we've got for you here.
And we've brought this one back because obviously he's got a little mushroom hat. So
yes.
he's going to add, if you've gone for the You Mean So Mush, this is a perfect set to go with it because it gives you more sentiments. You've got that lovely heart background, and then you've got another little character.
Gorgeous. Can I say, I think he looks quite military.
He does actually.
He looks like a little soldier or
It does
a colonel
look like
or
a little
something.
helmet, yeah, like a little, little army helmet.
That's very sweet, though. If you want to go for that one, that is your petite petals, heading towards half the stock gone on that one already. That heart with the little petals is just
a beautiful backdrop for any of your sets, any of your characters.
These are just beautiful cards.
gorgeous?
Look, there he does look quite military, doesn't he?
He does in the green.
In the green.
Look at that.
Oh, this is nice in the black as well. In fact, let's put these two together.
And then craft and white
Shows
is always,
the contrast.
Always my favourite. And look at that lovely panda.
I know, fabulous. Look at the brows on that.
Tracy's colouring is amazing, so don't forget to go to her Facebook.
Which
and
is
YouTube.
just Tracey
Hey Designs.
Designs, lovely. WGH851 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's go for another pad, shall we? Let's do this one. This is our Meadow Days pad that we have for you. Half the stock is gone on this one. Sharon, this is one of those ones.
This is a 6x6 and
so
it's just
universal.
one of those designs, It's kind of along the same lines as the Meadow Mix, but this one's 6x6. And you've got just beautiful wildflower summer meadows. Going to go with any of your stamp sets.
Well, that's lovely.
Isn't that nice with the rainbow design?
Yeah, really interesting. I mean, I love her designs because there it's like having that as just like a stripe down the side. Where it's
She
down
gives
the sheet.
you different sort of ways to lay out your card, basically, because where you've got something off to the side, you've got a space next to it for your sentiment, your character. So she helps you with your
They're all
layout.
like perfect card fronts, aren't they, really?
They are,
And then you can decorate them accordingly.
Yeah.
6.45, you've got 30 sheets in there if you want to go for that one. And you get 10 designs, 3 of each particular one, 190 GSM. So a great way if you are thinking about using that for, your topper on your card. Down to single figures on that one now. So like literally... It's back in stock, but it's going to be out of stock, back in stock soon. Right, so that's that one. Next up for you, let's go for another pad. Let's go.
Now, this is kind of
Meadow
along
Nights.
the same lines, because we've had Meadow Days.
And then
this
the
is
sun
Meadow
goes
Nights.
down.
Yes,
So
and
this
now
is your
you've
deeper
got
colours.
some more dramatic colourways. So you've got the lovely sort of midnight blue going on there. Aren't they pretty?
Again, we are down to single figures on this. You found it before Sharon and I could even get to it. So, yeah, so literally down to single figures on this one. April, Helene, Penny, Sheena, Leslie, Vivian. Crafter in Lanarkshire, very wise. You went for 2. You got in there. Well done. Crafter in Fife just coming in. Gillian in Conway as well. Juliet in Derbyshire. Roisin is in as well. You need to check out, my loves, though, because somebody is going to miss out. Don't let it be you. So that's your Meadow Nights. Let's just show you a couple of samples on that one.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh,
Just the perfect backdrop, aren't they?
Look, he's got a bubbly, bobbly hat.
Yes.
Oh, it's sold out and gone. Well done to everybody on that one. Right, next up for you is our heart stencil. So this is hearts that we have here.
Yeah, again, a very useful background again. You've got these lovely hearts. They can be embossed. You can put your paste through them. You can do an inky background. They're big enough that you can kind of mix the colours. You can see there Tracy's kind of offset them a bit because, of course, you don't have to just do them as they are. You can shift them about and sort of do more hearts. That one's very subtle but
like
really
that.
pretty.
Oh, it's lovely.
She's put some sort of glittery paste through. Yeah, perfect for backgrounds.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? 5.25, your price there, ZAH818 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's do, another stamp set for you. This is, what's this one called? This is called Dynamite. Here comes Dynamite.
So cute.
Now, this is new to us here at HobbyMaker. It has been out there in the big wide world before. But yes, this is new to us here at HobbyMaker. We've got 10 left on this. Can we get in on the sentiments on this? Because they are rather fabulous.
They're very
they really
punny.
are. So we've got Let the World Hear You Roar. Go on, Jack. Give us a roar. Good man. You are Dynamite. I thought, is he going to do it? I'm not sure. You are Dynamite. You've got Chase Your Wildest Dreams, and that this is brilliant, the next one. Sorry to hear you're Jurassic. Hope you feel better soon.
They're brilliant, aren't
That's
they?
brilliant. Love that. And look, you've got little Dynamite, so it's a character in a dinosaur outfit,
So you've
Sharon.
got, you've got a giraffe. dressed up as a dinosaur. I mean, you know.
Of course you have.
Yep,
Why wouldn't
elephants
you?
and a zebra,
Why
all
wouldn't
in
you?
little dinosaur outfits with the sentiments. Again, you've got the usual little fillers that Tracey always adds in. You've got those hearts, so you can create a scene with them.
Can we have a look at this one as well? Because this is lovely, because literally it just swirls round and round and round and round and round. What does it say? I love you, you are the best. Oh, hang on. So where do we start with that one? You mean the world to me. You are my everything. I love you. You are the best.
Isn't that lovely?
There you go. Fabulous. Couldn't work out where to start. Then,
and that
Sharon.
one little stamp, you could repeat stamp that over a card front, and that would be a lovely background.
Two left of Dynamite, and then Dynamite will be gone. Just gorgeous card
Aren't
making.
they adorable?
Beautiful. Just lovely.
Again, no rules on the colouring. Dinosaur can be any colour you like.
I think nursery-wise, this would be great, wouldn't they? Can you imagine on like nursery walls and stuff? That would be fabulous.
Yes.
Love that. That's £17.95 if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, we have got... Oh, now this is something a little bit different. These are your sentiment tapes that we've got for you here.
This is another must-have, along with the nesting shapes, dies. I think this is a must-have for whatever you're buying today.
So you've got wishing you the best day ever, thinking of you, love you, thank you for being you. Hey, thanks. Do you see? Hey, Tracey could have put that in her school outfit when she was a kid. Do you know what I mean?
You will notice there quite often is a little hey that creeps in.
I love that. Thanks, happy birthday, hugs and kisses, best wishes, you mean the world to me. Just a note, congratulations, miss you, Merry Christmas, happy anniversary, lots of love, good luck, and so proud of you. Fabulous. So those £12.95 is your price on that for your sentiment stamps. Lots of you going for that, half the stock gone already, and that's not including anybody that has this in their basket. If everybody checks out, it will be gone. It will be gone. Next up for you. Now this is fab. Adventure Weights. You've got a lot of stamps here, Sharon.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot in this set and so many different ways to use it. This is one of my favourites, actually, because I love the foliage. I love that swirly sort of spiral of leaves you've got there, because it's just a lovely backdrop. If you do it in subtle colours, you can pop a character in front of it, and it's a really cool design. Then you've got all of these lovely... they could be little ducklings, geese, whatever you want them to be. Ton of sentiments. I love that foliage going up the side there, because you can have that hanging down, you can have it coming down the side as a border. So many different ways to use this set, and there is such a lot in here. Look at all those little elements you've got as well, and the sentiments.
And you've got a little egg down at the bottom.
Little egg, yeah, the little geese or duck is looking at its egg.
So sweet. 40% of the stock is gone. I love that as well, that sentiment. Blessed are the curious, for they shall have adventures.
Yeah,
it's so
I
true,
like
isn't it?
It's very true.
Liking that. Let's show you some samples. Again, you can see that you can make whatever you like with Tracey.
How that lovely spiral just works as a backdrop.
Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, Sharon.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. Busy for this. If you've made anything with Tracey products, then do send your pictures in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Even if we don't get to show them this hour, Sharon is back later at 5 and 8.
I think it might be 6 and 8, actually.
6 and 8. I know she finishes the day. And you are on in between now and then as well, aren't you? So we think 6 and 8.
I think 6 and 8.
I'm guessing. I think it's 6 and 8. I can't remember the menu, Sharon.
I thought it was 5, but I think it's 6 when I looked at the menu.
We'll find out for you. So if you want to go for that one, £17.95, that you are back on at 6.
Yes.
If there's stock.
I don't know what I'm doing at 6, but
Could be like song and dance and an alpaca doing pyramage. Who knows?
Pyramage.
Right. Next. Honestly, that's going to make me titter for months, that is. Next up for you, we've got Dress Up, Show Up. Here you go.
Dress Up, Show Up.
Dress Up, Show Up.
More dressing up. I love this one. Really cute. So this is very spring-like, actually, I think. So you've got, again, your animals. You've got elephants. You've got little outfits on them. You've got a little bunny, a little chicken there. So kind of could work for Easter because you've got the bunny and the chicken. But
yes,
very, very fun. Look at that one with the hearts in the background. Yeah.
Now, Sharon, apparently we've been sent a video. Are we able to show that, Ellie? The video. This is exciting. Look, we've got a video of the alpaca running around. Look at them all.
They are the funniest looking animals, aren't they, with their long necks?
Huge amount. I don't think I've ever seen so many alpacas.
No.
Good gosh, they just keep coming. Look at them. Did you say they've got over 300?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And are they all black?
Well, she specialises in black. She does have some greys as well, but yeah.
They're so good. That was amazing. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen so many alpacas in one place. That is literally incredible. Thank you, Tracey.
Thank you.
Honestly, in my next life, I want to come back as Tracey Hey.
We do need a road trip.
Yes, we do. Well, that's why I asked about whether people can visit. Maybe she doesn't want us to visit, but
I'm sure she'd love all of us to descend upon her while she's
Hiya,
trying to...
Tracey, we're here. Hey. This would be brilliant. Can you imagine? Ellie going, make them do pyramage. No, but I suppose that was the closest they get to like doing dressage, running around like
Running
that,
around
isn't
the
it?
fields, yeah.
There you go. 60% of that stamp set has now gone on that one. Right, we've got one more. I don't know where I've put those from. Oh, no idea.
Oh, they're the dress-up ones that you just had, I think.
Is it these ones? All right, lovely.
Yeah,
fabulous. Right, let's have a look. We've got one. Where's number 23? Doodle rub-ons. I don't think I've got those.
Oh, they're here.
They're there. They're over there.
Yeah, these are fabulous. You will probably want to multiply these because you will get through them. But Tracey's designed some rub-ons and they work so well with any design really because you've got a mix of kind of florals, you've got sort of little stitchy details, little hearts.
I love the fact that these are multicoloured.
Yeah.
Because it makes it so much easier to sort of mix and match.
They're really pretty, yeah. You've got your whole rainbow there, haven't you?
And then you can see the rub-ons have been used on here. Have they been used on there?
Yeah, I think that little heart is maybe one because you've got different designs in there.
It's hard to tell. Oh, no, it's that one. It's this one, isn't it? The little heart. Yes, there you go. I was trying to think it was the big heart. And then you can see this one here has got your dream, believe, achieve. That's your rub-on on there. That's rather fabulous.
And
is that one of the pages from the page?
Yeah, the little petite papers.
And then you can see, look, hugs and kisses there as well. Gorgeous. Love it. If you want your doodles rub-ons, $6.95 is your price on that one. They're singing Cher in my ear now because I said believe. They're like, do you believe? Ellie knows that I love Cher. Ellie knows that I don't like Ellie singing Cher because Ellie doesn't sing Cher very well.
Ellie's not the best singer.
I think apparently, did I say that you butchered it? Did I say that Adam butchered it last time he sang Cher? There you. Oh, actually, yeah, Ellie's better than Adam. Right, so $6.95 is your price if you want to go for the Doodles rub-on. 20% gone on that one. We will recap on some of the brand new ones because we do have some stock on some of them. Ellie, which ones? OK, this one to begin with. You Mean So Mush, because it's the mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
If you want to go for that one, then literally pop that in your basket. We are really limited stock on that one. It will definitely not be back at 6 o'clock. If there's more stock, we don't know. We need to ask Tracey on that, we shall see. But she's busy with all of those alpacas. And like 350 of them. Was it 350?
At least, yeah.
At least.
And the babies are coming soon.
How do you monitor, like, breeding them as well?
Well, I guess it's a whole thing, isn't it?
A whole rigmarole,
yes.
quite frankly.
I should imagine it's quite a complicated thing.
I know. Do you have to pair them off into pairs?
I guess so.
I know, but I didn't know whether it's like, whether I'm imagining like one macho alpaca being like,
well, yes,
oh,
you probably do have like a stud that's like a top champion that you would use for lots.
Do they have?
Lots of the girls.
Say the word, but I'm going to say it. Do they have like a stud alpaca?
I assume so. Yeah, and obviously, other people would bring their alpacas to be mated with him because he is like, top.
Do you know what Ellie
I speak from experience of working with dogs, but.
Right, it's nearly time to go. Let's show you some more bits and pieces, my word. This show, and it seems to have gone in a heartbeat, but in the same breath, it feels like it's been about 3 days long. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so many things. It's brilliant. Look at this. This is 70% gone on this one, if you would like to go for this. This is the Happily Ever After that we have for you here.
This is a really, really useful set because you've got all the components to make up whatever you want to. The flower at the bottom, actually, by your hand, could be a poinsettia. So that could be Christmas. You can create wreaths. You can create backgrounds. You can create kind of bouquets with it. Whatever you want, really. But it's going to go with any of the sets.
$12.95 is your price on that one. GSH837 is your item code on that one. Next up, right, Ellie, what do you want to look at next? Oh, number 6. Here we go. So daisies and dragons. Oh, look at these.
These are adorable.
These
I
are
hope we've still got these later so I can demo them. But yeah, you've got these beautiful little dragons with daisies.
It's the glasses I just love. I mean, come on.
Yeah. He does look cute in glasses, doesn't he?
Absolutely. If there was an award for cuteness, that's the main shooter right there. £17.95 is your price on that for your daisies and your dragons. New and not released anywhere. So if you're looking for dragons in glasses elsewhere, you are not going to find them. KIH825 is your item code there. Love it. It's like a little nerdy dragon.
He is, yeah.
Just lovely.
Yeah, a little geeky, geeky dragon.
And also, look, the glasses on that one have been like
yes, she's put glossy accents on them.
So look, they're fab, aren't they? I like those a lot. Right. Have we got time for one more, Ellie, before we disappear? If you want the daisies and dragons in the paper pad...
Yes, this accompanies...
4 left.
And this is the first time that Tracey has incorporated the characters into the paper pad. So you've actually got little dragons in here, and they are so cute. You've got your daisies. And so with a lot of these where you've got the dragon on there, you really could just add a sentiment.
I mean, they're so useful, aren't they, these?
Yeah.
I just think they're fabulous. Really are. And the daisies do look like fried eggs. I can't stop thinking that now you've said that. Right, DNH858 is your item code on that one. What an hour. What an hour. Keep on ordering, because obviously there's a few things still available. Until it says sold out on the website, it's still in stock. So please, please, please check out accordingly. Sharon is back at 6.
And join me at 6, because whatever we've got left, and we'll get some demos in. So.
Now, get yourself over to that website, the speed of a racing alpaca doing pyramage, and I'll see you after the break. Take care, lots of love, bye.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, whatever you're up to. I'm having a great weekend. It's very busy. Got lovely people here today, and look who's here. It's the fabulous Heidi.
Oh,
Mwah. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks.
That was a very continental kiss. I like that.
Well, you've been on your travels again, haven't you? Look at your shirt, I love that. I love your shirts.
Thanks.
Please don't say another charity shop.
No, this is actually not. This is a very old shirt. Do you want to know the story of the shirt?
It's called Stroker, isn't it? It's like
It's cord. And I didn't think it actually kind of fitted me anymore. So it was about to go to a charity shop. And then I thought, you know what, I'll take it to work and see if it's all right. It's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, and it could be Christmassy as well. They look could be a bit Ponsot. I thought I saw a bit of holly.
Watch where you're stroking.
Yeah, oh, sorry. It's the cord.
I don't mind.
It's me mate. It's me mate. You don't
I'm just going to have an hour of being rubbed by the lovely Heidi, but sadly we've got some craft things to show you as well.
I love him. He's great.
Well, we love you as well. And Hero Art. I've never done a Hero Art show before. So tell me about Hero Art.
So, Hero Arts, as Harold, I've been crafting 30 odd years. Hero Arts were some of the first stamps I bought, and they were the wooden.
Yes.
And they were always I thought, the most elegant and beautiful floral.
So I know the name.
Yeah, they were amazing. And then obviously they moved on and went to the clear stamps like I went up, but they kept going. Now, I'm not sure whether it was a retirement or often that is the case because they've been going a long time. And Spellbinders have been very good because obviously they took the House Mouse and they've took Hero Arts under their wing.
They're under the
Spellbinders, yes, because they were so big and I think so popular. There probably would have been a shout-out if they'd gone.
Yes.
So Spellbinders have took them over, which we're all so glad. But in America, they are huge.
I was going to say, in America, they're a massive company, I know that.
Yeah, but over here, I mean, the wooden stamps used to be so expensive,
well,
for one.
What we've got today is very popular. Because do you know what? People have been buying this on the website already. Can we have a look at the main collection? Because look at this. This is fabulous. You have got 8 bits and pieces, if you like, in here. 10% of this stock has already gone. Let's get your details on. £149.92. That's not a Heidi price. Surely that's not a Hero price.
Than that.
Do you want that down? Shout out Adam. Get that down for me.
Adam, get that down. I'm not shouting what you shout because I shout the wrong.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, it's Adam does the clock, but there's no clock today. I think it's Ellie that gets it down, isn't it? In fact, it is Ellie that gets it down. It's £127.99.
Oh, it's lovely.
Do you fancy a cheeky bit of split pay?
Oh, please.
Let's do it. Shall we have a cheeky 4-way?
4, yay!
Yes, £31.99, a 4-way split. Should we go through everything that you are getting in here? Because it is rather fabulous.
It is glorious.
Should we do it on the overhead? Let's do it on the overhead. I'm just going to move that 2 seconds, my lovely. You can move it back in a minute. So let's start with this one, this stamp set. So we've got this to begin with. I mean, things like this, you can see straight away how universal the appeal of this is.
Yes, this is, when you get a stamp like this, you look and you go, actually, that's going to last forever. It never goes out of fashion. I'm just grabbing, just so you can see how it stamps.
Oh, lovely.
Crisp, clear. It is absolutely beautiful. There's no other word for it. And lilacs are they're just a classic flower, aren't they? And you can colour them. Obviously, they do them in different colours as well, don't they? And I like it when people change colours of flowers and do their own thing with them. But obviously, you can always tell when I adore a set because I'll have sat hours and hours and hours die cutting.
Lots of examples will feature it.
And I'm sad because some of the DT samples aren't here, but I'm hoping they've emailed them in. But for me, I've die cut probably 50 times as much as I need for the show, but I loved it.
Everything's available individually as well. If you want that one individually, that's called There's No One Lilac You. So if you want to go for that one, it's on the website. There you go. So that's the first one for you, but it's in the main collection. Next up for you, this fabulous cling stamp. I love this. It is big. It is useful. It says, well, it doesn't really say anything, so it can kind of say everything. It's the birdsong script.
It's absolutely, honestly, if you can afford one thing today, and it's a red rubber.
Yeah.
So remember,
I don't know what it is about red rubber, but they say red rubber is said to be the best, isn't it?
Red rubber is the best. The reason they don't do all the stamps in it is because it is more expensive. It has to be. But you can do all your mixed media. You can melt pot with it. You can melt embossing powders on it. I use it in air dry clay. It's just incredible. This stamp is one of those that would stay on your desk because you use it in little parts. You use the full thing. It's just brilliant.
I was going to read what it says, but I think I've left my glasses on the last set. Becky, can you see if my glasses are hanging around over there?
Just looked all the winter.
So it does actually say something,
It's a bird song, but I haven't brought my glasses either, so because I'm in denial.
We're going to zoom right in. Oh, Becky's got my glasses, you little angel. Thanks, Becky. You're a star.
I won't wear mine anymore. It's just beautiful. And I always think script, you can never get enough script stamps because they just, and even if you do have to use it, glasses to read it, which is a good thing, because then you can just use it
Yes,
as a
it does.
background
It does say things, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a little bird song.
Young leaves, cloth early hedgerow, trees, seeds and roots. So it's a very sort of natural
nature.
sort of words,
it's all
isn't
like
it?
nature, isn't it?
Let's go up to our next one. This is our fabulous layered lilac that we have here. I mean, this die set, I mean, there's a lot going on here, Heidi.
I mean, I'm just going to bring my box in a minute because I couldn't put it down.
Bring that box in, Heidi.
I could not put this die down. It is absolutely glorious, and it just keeps giving. And you can build them up, you can do them single, you can do them, you know, and I'm thinking as well, you could actually cut round, you could have an Easter egg, you could have a floral Easter egg with this. You know, if you do it right, it's absolute. It just keeps going.
To perfection.
Yes, and it just keeps going and going. You've got all the individuals, you've got the leaves, you've even got. I mean, I thought with these dies here, think about wreaths, Christmas wreaths. Take away the rest of it.
Well, this could be quite wintry, couldn't it? Like a bare leaf.
This could be wintry. This one, tropical.
Yeah, very exotic.
Tropical, just with the flowers and the leaf. I always look at a die set and I think, right, what else can I do with it apart from what it's for?
What's the versatility?
Yeah, like I say, Easter eggs. I tend to cheat and not always use the little dots because sometimes I do them in with myself with a pen and things, but they're there for you if you need to do eyes for something else. Everything in this set, and I like the flowers, they do them in sort of together, but you can also do them individually, so you've got both options.
So if you want to give that one on its own, you can do, but it is part of the bundle, of course, as well. Beverly in Surrey, Nikki and Kent in for the bundle already. Well done. Next up for you, I love this die set.
Yeah,
this is our sentiment strips. Now, this is brilliant. This is one big die, but it will cut things down into strips because you've got your sentiments ready to go because they're coming up. In fact, I'll show you. In the stamp set, you've got your sentiments, so that will go with that, won't it?
Yeah, and what it does, it just cuts them all out. This is what we want. You sit down, cut them all out. So when you get going, keep these in a pot on your desk. You've got all your sentiments ready. These are what I call, for me, these are more like a staple tool. And I love this font because this font works on small cards, gift cards. It's just, to me, it's an inoffensive font. It's not no fancy bits. It's just what it is, and it works.
Like just say, these are two separate items if you're going for them individually, but obviously they're both in the bundle. They are both in the bundle, so you can see in there, but they go together. Also, if we have a look at the sentiments that you've got here, things like, hey, bestie, love that. Yay!
I love that.
Happy we're friends, to new beginnings, many thanks, sending you sunshine. Feel better soon. Hi, friend. Love that. I'm here for you. Congrats. Hello, sunshine. Hooray. Enjoy your day. A big thank you. And hey there. You've got so many. Loving that. Right. Next up for you. This is one of my favourites in the set.
Oh, it's
these 4 stencils, the layered stencils that you've got here. This is what it makes up, and this is how it breaks down. So, like, literally, you've got the 4 stencils in there. And then they layer up 1, 2, 3, 4 to create this design. This is gorgeous, Heidi.
Look at that. Just
very
look at
habitat.
That. Yeah, it does that, and you'll see. Sorry, the dies come in, but there's a die plate to go over it.
Well, there you go.
This is different. I love this.
That's so clever. So, like, literally, you can use the stencil to create that, and then you use your dies, and then that's how it would cut it out.
You can have that over. Well, no, you don't cut it out. You have that over it. You can, but no, you have that like over as a. Let me get it the right way. Wait a minute. Whoa. There we go, that's it. That fits 3D over, so it brings it up 3D, so it's like to go over. So you can do that in colours. Also, what you've got to remember, the die on its own, look at all the shapes.
Down there, my lovely. There you
look
go.
at all the shapes.
So, like, literally, you could layer that up with, like, foam pads over the top, couldn't you?
Yes,
And
so
you
you
get,
do
like,
3D,
a sort of shadow
so you could
effect
do that in pink, you could use your inky backgrounds for this, but also
Mind your hand, my lovely.
What you can, you can also cut into this, so you could cut a heart and then put your sentiment across. Do you know what I mean?
That's lovely.
To just only cover part of it up.
So that's your cover plate for you as well, is in that. There you go, you get your Meadow Blooms cover plate. That's included in the bundle as well. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our stock is gone. I'll give that back to you, Heidi, lovely lady. We've not finished yet. We've got our rub-ons. Now, these are rather fancy, aren't they? These are the grids and the icons that we've got for you here.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. These are, you get, I think there's 5 different sheets.
There is 5 sheets, you're right.
You mine.
Have you got yours open?
I have, because we're using them.
Well, if not, I can whip these out. Oh, they're over there.
I'll let you open those.
Oh, I'll open these.
Yeah, because I've got them out for a sample. I've just got one out.
So here are your sheets. We are getting busier and busier. So you get that sheet there. You are going to get this sheet. That's like a ledger, isn't it? And then you've got this sheet there, a bit more architectural, like your blueprints.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Then you've got this one here, which again is very sort of like days gone by. What do you call that one, Adam? Scribbles in a notebook. There you go. That sounds like some novel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or some like album.
Yeah.
Scribbles in a notebook.
It's yeah, and don't forget with these ones, you're cutting into them. You wouldn't use the whole thing. I mean, you can do if you want to, but I don't. I'm a bit stingy. I'd use little bits. And as you'll see on some of the samples, that's what
I think
Caroline's
that's one
done.
of my favourite sentiments ever. Loving yourself isn't vanity, it's sanity.
Yeah, that's lovely,
excellent,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Nice.
Amen to that. Can I get an amen? We are united in our differences. You don't have to wait for permission. This is brilliant.
Yeah, nice.
Brilliance lies within each of us. Do you know what? I would just literally put that in a... Well, that's gorgeous on the card. I'd literally put that in a frame out on the wall. Oh, there's moments when you have a bit of a wobble. Just look at that.
Look at it. It's they are very inspirational and cleverly. I think the people who actually do this side of the job are really clever. You know, that think up the words and the inspirations.
I want to look in the mirror when I'm having a wobble and just go, you can do hard things,
You can do hard
Nigel.
things, yeah.
You can do hard things.
But you can do anything. You're a hero.
Oh, I don't know about
Mr.
that, but thank you very much. I'll take it, but thank you very much.
They
I don't think so.
lovely.
Lots of you are busy for this, but we need to get you checking out. Beverly and Surrey, you're sat back, you're like, yeah, I've got it. Well done, Beverly. Vanda in Derbyshire, great name. Leslie in Lincolnshire and Nikki in Kent. You've got it in your baskets. You need to check out to secure that purchase. It's about 20% of the stock now gone on that. Now, we do have the big bundle. If you want to go for it, it's VR3510. We have 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. That's what our delicious Becky does on the cameras. She runs there with glee and says, oh, let's have a look what's on the website. What is that website? All the W's what? Thank you, Becky. HobbyMaker.com. Now, we have got a smaller bundle for you as well. It's our birdsong script, our lilac dies and our lilac stamps. So... here we are. So it's these 3. Can I just move that out of the way 2 seconds?
Yes, of course you can, my love.
That's right, my lovely.
Of course you can.
So it's these 3 together. There you go. Your price on this one is not $62.97. We're going to get that price down to $52.99. And already 10% of the stock has gone. Do you fancy a cheeky 2-way, Heidi?
Yes, please.
Just for you then, my lovely. $26.49 is your price. That's a gorgeous card. That shows the use of that cling stamp, the birdsong background.
You can heat emboss with it. And what I like with it is tone on tone, sort of a purple stamp pad on purple card. You know, like, and obviously, grabbing the inks. I love how they do these inks because the colours just work. They work for this collection and they kind of blend into each other. This is a must, this stamp. It's
if you want to go for this selection, you can't stretch to the big collection, you want to go for these. I mean, I think that's a perfect little cherry pick for you. ZW3571 is your item code on that one. Excuse me, they're all available individually as well. A little burp then, Heidi.
Oh, thanks.
It's because I had a biscuit in between the show. That's in shows. That's what it was. So if you want to go for that one, $26.49. Well, I'm amongst friends.
You see, I'd have been quiet and not said anything. Yeah, we're friends.
Well, no, I mean, it was just like a little inward burp. Do you know what I mean?
That's all right.
Now, we've also got these for you. We've got our fabulous inks. Now, these are our hero inks that we've got, our hero hues. These are brand new today. Now, we've got little ink cube sets for you. Each one has 4 in. This one has got, you can see, your pale tomato, your cherry, your crimson, and your cranberry. Makes me hungry. So $12.99 for each of the cube selections for you, for each of the sets. But if you want to go for 2 sets, then it's going to be $21.82. So you are saving if you go for a second set. The other ones that we have for you is this one. You've got you have got your pine, your fresh lawn, your green apple, and your kiwi are your colour options on that one. So you're going to get all of those, the green family. Then we have this one for you as well. So you've got orchid, dusty blue, stonewash, and plum are your colours there. So you can mix and match. Small but juicy, Heidi.
They are hybrid and they are
What does that
permanent.
mean?
Archival. So it means there are 2 formulations of inks together. Okay. You know, sometimes you have like you'll have an oily base, or you have pigment, you have dye. These are a bit of a mix, a bit like an oxide, but not the slightly.
So can I use them in lots of different mediums?
Yes, they're permanent. Once they're on there, they're on there, and they are crisp. Very good for sentiments and things like that.
Lovely stuff.
Yep.
So if you want to go for those, $12.99 is your price. Beverly, you're in. You are loving the purples and the blues at the moment. Don't forget, if you want to pop another one in, because obviously we've got the purples and the blues, we've got the greens, we've got the, what we call the other one, is it pinks and reds? So like literally got the 3 options for you.
Those two for the, if you're holding the whole set, the for the flowers, they are perfect.
So you've got the reds, the fresh greens, or the blues and purples.
Yeah.
But if you can go for all three, well, go for a fourth one. Another one that you like, quite frankly. So you've got 2 of that, so you can make it up to like 4 for, well, the saving. Right, Heidi, I think it's time for a lovely demo from your lovely self. I should bring your die-cutting machine back in.
Can we...
Excuse me. Sorry, that was your plate, Heidi.
Plate. Do you know he's thrown me burping, throwing me stuff around? Can't get staff here, can you? Right, I am, just before I do the actual demo itself, can we just show this one? Because I didn't have this die set.
So
and
this is a separate die?
Yes,
okay.
And I just want to cut it out to show you, because I didn't have it, so we don't have any samples. And I've seen it and gone, oh my gosh, that's just gorgeous.
So this is the hydrangea etched dies. Now, I would show you around the back, but Heidi's been using a lot of the dies.
I'm going to cut them out just to let you have a look, because if I had this one, I would have spent hours on this one as well. This is glorious. I love all the petals, all the pieces that you get in there. It's just beautiful. And with the other one,
if we just have a look from the overhead again, so you can see you've actually got
these
these
are the other ones which I'm going to cut out.
And then these are the other ones that you get in the set as well. So you've actually got those too. So all of that together in the one set for $16.99. PT3510, your item code. Right, Heidi.
Right, I'm just going to cut this one out to you just so you see. And the other one is the other floral one is similar. It's the same kind of die set. So I'm just going to show you how lovely these actually cut out.
Now, can I say as well, am I right in thinking, Ellie, producer Ellie, have we got a card selection on this show that we thought was absolutely amazing for the price?
Oh, it's still...
Yeah, we were going to show it at the beginning, weren't we? And I forgot, my apologies. It's this, isn't it? It's your 2 kilograms of card that you've got here. 2K, card 2K. And this is just... I don't know why I did that. This is your 2 kilograms of card. Just to say, delivered to your door for $4.95 as well. The price on this, $29.99? No. You wait till you see this price. I want names on boards for this because this is phenomenal. All of this card stock, all of those colours, and what you see is what you get. $9.99 for all of that. That is 66% off. 2/3 of the price has come off that. Sorry, Heidi, I'm leaning over your demo, aren't I? So VA3501. Pop that into your basket. And in Somerset, you're there. Beverly in Surrey, who is shopping like a good in this hour. You are there. Debbie in Cirencester, you are there as well. We don't have the biggest stock. Lorraine in Lancashire. 10% of that stock is already gone. That will be a sellout. $9.99 for 2 kilograms of mixed paper. If you are part of a craft group, or you craft with your friends, or you just like a lot of variety yourself, then this is definitely one to go for. More of you coming through on it now.
Yeah, all I wanted to show you was just how lovely these are when they're, and how lovely they die cut.
So this is the hydrangea.
Yeah, I've got my brush here, look. I'll choose that quicker.
It's a good flower hydrangea.
This is I've used a really thick, heavy cardstock for this as well. Yeah, this is the one that I didn't have. So this is the... we got it's on the other side of the empty. So you can just see all the dies that you get. It's absolutely stunning. And look at these flowers. So it was just to show you how easily it cuts out. Then you can obviously do different colours and then you build them up 3D.
And you've got the design on here, so I'm just going to show our Becky close up because it's just...
Sorry, I missed that one.
All the detail that you have on there as well is just...
Yeah, so you get... It will cut out the back and then the one that will cut out a plate to go over it with all the flowers. And then you get all the flowers individually, so you can just build it up and build it up. That's correct.
Like a real-life hydrangea.
I just wanted to show you this one, because that was one that I didn't have.
Right, lovely.
So
So what do you want to do next, my darling?
Right, so I'm going to show you the ones ready cut, so we can put a card together.
We've got a very full desk, haven't we, today?
Oh, sorry, it's because...
No, don't apologise, it's not you, it's like all this fabulous product.
I had a problem, I loved it. Sometimes when you love something too much, it's like, oh, don't know what to do.
Can you love something too much?
Maybe not.
Can you? I mean, it's like, it depends what it is. If it's a bad thing, then yeah, you can love it too much. But if it's a good thing...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Know. So these rub-ons, all you do is peel the sheet up, lay them on your card, you get the stick with it, and then basically we just rub over like this, okay? And you can actually see, you can see it, can you see it releasing? Can you see there?
Nice.
Yeah, oh, see, I've not done that bit. So what you need to do, what's great as well, it sticks. So if you have missed a bit, you can go back down, which I often do. Some people have metal tools that do this as well.
Some people do it with their bone folder as well, don't they?
Yeah, you can do it with your bone folder. And I'm just going to, that's it, we're going.
It reminds me of when I was a kid. You know, I'm sure lots of
I had
people like that as well.
transfers.
Yes, do you remember
Yes,
that? The
yes,
ones that
I
you would
do.
wet and stick to your arm.
Yes.
They'd be like tattoos.
Yes.
You'd get them from your Hubba Bubba bubble gum and things.
Yes, you did, and I'd buy the bubble gum just for the...
and Bazooka
just for the
Joe
transit.
bubble gum. Do you remember that?
Oh, yes, I do.
I used to love Bazooka
Was it
Joe.
the pink, was it bubble?
Yes, it was.
Was it bubble gum?
There was...
Hubba Bubba?
There was Hubba Bubba. And I think there was a Bubblicious at one point as well.
Bubblicious, that's right, yeah.
But yeah, Hubba Bubba.
So spend your time with this, just gently going over. Don't worry. Oh, we've got most of it. We've missed a bit there. But I mean, at home, I wouldn't, you know, I'd really take my time. These are absolutely beautiful. Then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in an ink pad. And we're going to just put some, we're just going to edge it very slightly.
If you want the transfers, the rub-ons on their own, $12.99 is your price, LA3571 your item code.
This is just giving you a little, distressing it a little bit and giving it a little bit of colour, okay.
Do get your messages in for our Heidi as well. She's very knowledgeable. She knows lots of fabulous things. So do get your questions in, or if you just want to say hi on a Saturday afternoon to somebody, it's a great joy of being live and direct. If you want to ask us to, if you, like we were chatting to our friends down at Sundown, because they're all down at the crafting event.
How
Crafting
lovely,
Live.
that's so nice.
So Dave's down there with the troops, and they actually sent in a picture of them watching us, watching them, which was lovely. But yeah, if you want to say hello to anybody, if you've got any crafty questions, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Then we're just going to do a little bit of, these are just some Spellbinders matte and layers, what I put together. And just thank you to Sarah Lee, Sarah John, Natasha and Carolyn, who've worked so hard on the samples.
They made some fabulous samples.
Yeah, I'm hoping, we've got Carolyn's, we don't have the others, unfortunately. I'm hoping they're going to get them in by email. I really hope they are, because the poor...
Have you asked them to send them in?
Yes, the girls have worked so hard.
Ellie, have we had any emails in from the DT with their pictures?
So I don't know if they're out and about, this is the thing.
Not as yet.
Right,
so if you are part of the DT at home, then please do send them in. Send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The cards as well, I mean, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
Oh, gosh, make what you like. Yeah, definitely. So the way I want you to... this is one that's completed, put together, and the only way I've done that is cut out the pieces. They're already... See, it cuts this already out for you. You just glue on top of there, and then all you do... Can you see I've got all the individual flowers? Layer them up. Now, there are the bits to go in the middle, the yellow, but I'm not going to lie, I have done a little cheat. And I've used these pearl, you know, 3D
that's
dots.
Not cheap. I think that's being very
it's just
practical.
Quicker. Yeah, it's just quicker, isn't it? So then what we're going to do is bring out...
You've been economical with time.
Yeah, so we're going to bring out a bit of glue. I like my...
I'm just going to show some more samples then where you're gluing them, my lovely,
yeah, okay.
because these are fab. Look at these. I mean, just divine. This is using, of course, the dies from our main bundle, our Spring Meadow Complete Collection. That's lovely, isn't it? Hello, friend. Look, there's No One Lilac Hue. And again, that background... That's sting clamp, cling stamp even. Hello, what's a sting clamp? Cling stamp is just fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Now that's using that kind of like blueprinty one, like your architectural I can't speak now. Architectural blueprints. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? And then you've got your lilacs on the top. That one is using, of course, our die and our cover plate and our stencils, sorry. So you've got that there. And then, ooh, that's giving me kind of like Leonardo da Vinci vibes. You know, when he did the whole kind of, not his pictures, but, not pictures, designs, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when it's like all the, yes, the helicopter and all of that, thank you, and the man with his open arms. Thank you. Is that his name? I just said, Adam said David in my ear. Now, see, I do fall into a trap with Adam. I assume he's very intelligent. So anything he says, I take as read.
Do you?
But sometimes he says things and I think, actually, when I repeat it, I'm like, he's just joking.
He's joking.
But I think he's right. I think that man with the outstretched arms is called David. I think
Okay,
he's right.
so all we've done here is just put simple bits together from the... And if you've got the whole kit, and that's a card, I'll show you that.
That's just fab. And it is an age policy, so you can make what you like, which is rather brilliant.
But I would say bulk these out, bulk cut them, put them in a tin, you know, and then work from them. But that's the first demo.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely?
Yeah.
Shall I show some other few bits? How are we doing on the cardstock as well? Can I just ask, Ellie? How are we doing on the cardstock? Because we haven't got the biggest... yeah, over 10% of the stock is gone on this one. Remember, it's 2 kilograms of card. And look at the variety you've actually got in here. I mean, this is just insanely good. 2 kilograms of cardstock. It should be $29.99. We've taken the price down by 2/3 to $9.99. $9.99 is all you're paying. You've got coloured cardstock in it, block colours. You've got pattern cardstock. Oh, look at that! I like that. You've got. It's not contents may vary. I think what you get is what you see here.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah. Honestly, this is an absolute bargain. We've done this before, and it always seems to sell out because it's just to start. You know, like for you always need basic stock. Just on your shelf, what you can grab. And also, if you've got like children with you as well, you've got this price, you can just give them bits to use. Yeah.
It's just nice to have so much, isn't it?
I love it.
So if you want to go for that one, the price is $9.99. Details at the side of the... Oh, well, look, I am dropping everything.
Oh, what you drop? Oh, it's the lid off my glue, my love. It's all right.
Right, the main bundle, if you want to go for the main bundle, getting busier and busier for the main bundle. If you want to go for the main bundle, it's $127.99. It should be $149.92, so that price is down by, £22. And we've given you a split pay, a 4-way split pay. No charge for you split pay and no interest to pay with split pay either.
All right.
So all you need to pay today is just one split payment of 31 something, I think it was, $31.99, and your P&P for the entire day, not per order, but for the entire day, is £4.95. Look, we've got some finished samples.
Oh, wonderful. That is Sarah John. Thank you, Sarah John. Oh, brilliant. I am so sorry, girls. Your samples seem to have gone missing. I love how she's done splodgy in the background. Get all your backgrounds out and then stamp these.
But it shows you can go a bit mixed media with these if you want to. I mean, that one there on the left-hand side, really clean.
I think sometimes simple with these works.
That's lovely, isn't it? That sort of cleanliness there with the hello friend in the white arch. Just lovely.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. Thank you for sending in.
I've got another stamp and die set for you as well. This is There's No One Lilac You. So this is it on its own. If you don't want the collection, then this is available on its own. I do think this is very popular on its own. I'm not surprised.
Gorgeous.
Because it's got, not only do you have the stamps in there, you've also got the dies.
I know you've got it all. It's lovely. And if you can't afford the whole bundle, we know, you know, some people, if you're on a budget and you can only, I would say this is a good one to go for.
Can I just check as well? I've got the right details on the screen. So the stamp, I think, but the dies come with the stamp, Sally.
Yeah, there's one where they're together, and I think they also do it on its. They maybe also do it on its own.
Am I being stupid, or I haven't got the one on its own, have I? Unless it's there. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the stamp on its own. It's in the mini bundle, isn't it? Okay, so the stamps on their own are $15.99. Hang on, Ellie, I'm confused because that I've just taken from the mini bundle, the stamp on its own. Ah, the one in the mini bundle, you get the dies too. Ah, we had them wrong. There you go. Okay, so the one in the mini bundle, sorry, I showed you that wrong because they were laid out wrong. So the one in the mini bundle is the one with the stamps and dies. There you go. But if you want the stamps on their own, I would go for it with the dies.
I would. Do you want to see them done? This
Yes,
is them cut out. So this is the... And these are very easy to... This is... Look at them die cut out. Absolutely beautiful. I think I've just not done all the sentiments. But if you look... I mean, that's glorious. It cuts them out so elegant, and then you've not...
Well,
I mean, I don't want to fussy
if you've got the dies, great, but some people, lots of people, love fussy cutting.
Yes, if you like doing that. The problem I've got is patience.
Yeah.
And if I could just go through a die cut machine, it's cut, I'm happy.
I am with you on that one.
Yeah.
It's like fussy cutting is great
but
for
that,
many people.
to me, that on its own, look at... I mean, I'm using just that is...
We've got
elegance.
lots of people going for it on its own, so the stamp set on its own. Georgina in Lancashire, Anne in South Yorkshire, Beverly in Surrey and Joyce in Essex. You are all in to begin with. Congratulations to you all. Loving that. Should we do another demo?
Yeah.
Let's over to you then, Heidi.
So I've grabbed our lovely Carla. I love her to bits. She was on the other day with...
Miss Bagshaw?
Yeah, she was on with this sticky mat, and I bought two. Because I thought I want one for the shows... Gosh, it's sticky. I can't get that die off. Yes. I bought one for the shows and one for at home. Yeah, it's brilliant. Thanks for that, Collar. So I've stuck my card down.
I can't remember what they're called. Is it called a sticky mat?
Is it sticky mat? We are, I think it is.
It's.
Oh, well, always that. You know, if I think other people stuff are great and go with ours, go for it.
Go to the We Are Memory Keepers or the We Are Memory brand shop on the website for you there as well.
Right, stencils. So I go over mine with a Sharpie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All you need to do is line them up in the same place. Okay, we won't do the full thing because obviously it's going to take, you know, more time. So that's where these ink pads come in. Also, we've got the Hero Arts blending brushes, which are amazing.
Okay, we have those on the show as well. So if you want the blending brushes, you've got the large and the extra large. Yeah, they are big as well. Look at those. Look at those bad boys. They are big, aren't they? $7.99. Oh, the $9.99 should be your price, but it's not. We're going to get it down to $7.99. Sorry, I preempted the drop, didn't I? $7.99. Quite excited, Heidi. It's what you do to me. $7.99 is your price on that one for your large and your extra large. Okay,
right.
Fabulous.
I'm not going to do all the stencils because we won't have time. But look at this. This mat's brilliant. Look at even old. I didn't realise it old your ink pads as well.
I know. Look at you.
Oh, I like that. Thanks, Paula. You're a star, so that's number one. Then it shows you, can I just show you? There you can see it's all there, look.
So it builds up
number one,
accordingly.
yeah, number two. Then all we do is line it up like there. So we'll go, I think we'll go a light blue for that. We're going to go a bit garish and mix the colours up.
Oh, let's do it, Heidi.
Let's just go for it.
If you can't go garish at the weekend,
yeah,
when can you?
Yeah, so let's, might be a bit garish, but it doesn't matter.
No. I like it well.
Well, and Natasha, I shouldn't call, sorry Natasha, I'm not calling you garish, but yeah, Natasha is, I call her Miss Bright and Beautiful, because everything she does tends to be, she likes illuminous kind of colours, but she makes it work. She's brilliant. So that's number two. Okay.
Now, if you do want the stencil on its own, we have that for you as well. $15.99 is the price of the stencil on its own. What have I done with the stencil on its own? Oh, my word.
Oh, Nigel.
Here it is. It's at the bottom. But this is a very full counter,
yeah.
Let's be honest. Here you go. This is your stencil on its own. So you've got the 4 stencils in there.
Number 3.
That's how it builds up to create that. So you can see the individual layers that Heidi's working on at the moment. To create that, $15.99 is your price.
And just remember, you don't have to use the whole stencil. You know, like, I think you get a stencil and you think, oh, I've got to use all. Hey, I like, look at this sticky mat holding me. I like that. You know, when things work with our products, you know, I'll endorse them and say, and I saw Carl, I was in the green room, I ordered in the green room, she was laughing at me. She says, you were next door? I said, yeah, look at that, holds it. There, number 3, and then we're going to go number 4. This is one of the prettiest layering stencils that I've actually ever seen. It's gorgeous. So we'll go and we'll line number 4 there, that's it, just there. I'll go.
So is this the final layer?
Yeah, quickly, sorry. We're running out of time. We'll go there.
That's all right.
That's it. And then, I mean, you can shade them, you know, like shade your so you go light and then add a bit of dark and...
Yeah, it's a bit more of a graduation of colour.
Yeah, so I'm only doing, this is speeding. I mean, at home, you'd be taking it really steady. And if you've got, you might have this stencil layer thing, you know. And kind of that signal,
great.
yeah. So this is where we're heading until you get.
How good does that look? Oh, let me show that to our Becky. That's
fab. What you come out with.
Perfect stenciling. That's the joy of that. And then obviously, if you go for the bundle, you do have as well your cover plate, don't you?
Yeah. So you can cut them out if you want to cut them out, which is lovely. Or I like the cover plate going over, or I like cutting part out of your cover plate, so like a square out the middle, so part of it is showing, and then a sentiment across.
So you can see it will go straight over there.
Yeah, sort of 3D over it.
I love the idea of like raising it up slightly.
Oh,
so
absolutely. Honestly, this is one of the... And I don't... You know, I only say it, you know me, I do tell the truth. I only say it if I really mean it. It is one of the prettiest layering stencils and easiest to use that I've ever used. And like I say, use part of it. You know, you don't have to do the whole thing or trim it down.
Heidi, I think we need to give people a moment to check out their baskets.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are loving Hero Arts. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our big bundle will be gone. Right, we'll be back the other side of this with more demos and more fabulousness from the wonderful Heidi. So don't go anywhere. Keep it here at HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets, that's the way to do it. That bundle, now 20% of the stock has gone, remember. Let's show you some of the samples that have been made by the design team as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. I mean, Heidi, you can see that they've had, you know, a really joyous time making these cards.
That one, look, I mean, I couldn't start. This is the thing, because like, obviously when you plan for the shows, you have to plan what you know, and I couldn't start. And I've over, you know, because my husband kept saying, "Are you still planning for those shows?" I'm like, "Yeah, because I like it."
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Because I just fell in love.
Craft should never be a chore.
No.
If you want to go for the bundle, remember you're getting everything that you need. I mean, you get the stencils, you've got your cover plate to go with those stencils as well, so you can really make that sort of raised and textured. You've got your rub-ons in there as well, your hero transfers, you get your dyes, you are going to get your stamps in there as well. You get your sentiments too. It is a really composite collection. It really, really is. Just beautiful. We've got some more samples. I sadly didn't make it to the studio, but we do have pictures of them as well. That the design team, the fabulous ladies on the design team have made. And you can see, I mean, they're all varied, but you know what? They're all consistently beautiful, aren't they?
They're just, yeah, and they're all different, my DT. They all work in different colour ranges, different. We've got Sarah Lee's, she does more lead, because, you know, a lot involved. Then Carolyn does, like, the pretty. Then Sarah John, she does brighter colours. And, like, then Natasha, she can do luminous. And But we want that, because we don't want to just show you one idea. We don't want you to be thinking, oh, I can't do that.
Nobody wants a one-trick pony,
But
Heidi.
honestly, the DT I work with, you girls, I love that. I was nearly in tears before the show, because I know how much work they put into the samples. You know, hopefully, you know, for the next one we can get more photographs in. But honestly, the girls are brilliant. Thank you.
Keep sending them. Now, we've got some tools on the show as well from Hero Arts.
Yes.
So let's dive on in. Let's go for our metal snippers to begin with. So, Heidi, what would you be using these for?
Shall I tell you why I love these? OK, whenever you're crafting and you want to use these kind of snippers, normally, I would always, when my mum's here, bless her, is pinch the jewellery ones.
Yeah.
These are, I mean, they probably are around, but these are the first ones that I actually found that were for crafters. For us, because really you need them for wire, for embellishments. Yeah, so these are mine.
I'm going to get Becky to come in for tip cam. Come on, Becky.
These are brilliant. If you use wire, or even if you buttons and you're clipping the top off, embellishments, anything that you're not supposed to use your scissors for, don't do it, because you will ruin them. These plastic, metal, that's what these are for. And like I say, normally you would have to go down the jewellery line to get them. So Hero Arts, very cleverly.
$7.99.
Honestly, grab them.
Pop the guard back in,
That
my
is
lovely.
brilliant, yeah. So you've got the guard. But wires, and I've done it myself. You know, if you've got ribbons with wires in, you shouldn't be cutting them with your scissors.
Nope.
For $7.99, don't ruin your fantastic scissors when you can have these in your kit.
$7.99 is price, that 083505, the item code on that one. Thanking you. Also, we've got our metal tweezers for you. Now, these are our reverse grip tweezers. So, like, literally, when you want to hold something in place, you don't need to put the pressure. It's put the pressure on to release, isn't it?
Oh, mine were... Where have they gone? Mine are here somewhere.
Are they hidden away?
They were in my little stand.
I've not knit them up. They're there. They're there.
Oh, they are there. Yeah, so these are great.
So
don't get me wrong, when you first get them, you think, well, hang on a minute, how do I do this? You've got to think it's the opposite way round. It gives you another hand.
It's like press to release, isn't it? That's the
Yes.
thing.
So normally you have to hold your tweezers, you don't with these. So what you can do, so say you wanted to dry that, you could stick it somewhere and it will hold it to dry. It's giving you another hand.
I love that. If you want to give your tweezers, your reverse grip tweezers, they are, I mean, I think the most useful tweezers, the reverse grip ones. $5.99 is your price on those, XM3540. Over 20% gone on that one. Now, also, we do have the handy holder. I love this. Do you put your fingers in it?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, it's the best thing.
I use it all the time. And I found last time there's a little storage bit inside that, I know, 'cause mine's full underneath.
OK, let me take the one out from here.
Honestly, when you're on your desk, even if you put your stuff away afterwards, just having this on your desk to grab the things that you're using is brilliant. It's
just
so useful.
Oh, no, where's the...
And you can get every size. So there's all different sizes. So you can, and honestly, if you saw mine at home, oh my gosh.
Look at this. I mean, it's
so full.
It's all like, I mean, I love putting my fingers in these, and people know that I've put my fingers in these many a time. But I just think they're so, because it's all rubberised in there.
Comes, I don't know if that, take that off, because I've realised it came off on mine.
And then for cleaning as well, this will come off, won't it?
Yeah.
So if
and
you
you've got a little bit of storage. You can store things in there, which I did. I found that by chance. I don't know, probably, obviously, it was meant to be. But it looks nice. Oh, gosh, look, hey, look. It's mat. It's stuck to me mat. This mat is great.
The great thing about this is, obviously, when you are putting your tools in there, it could be embossing tools, it could be pens, it could be whatever you want in there.
Everything.
Literally, you can put whatever you fancy in there, and that's the joy of it. It really is. Your blending brushes, your tweezers, embossing tools, your quilling tools, your... bone fold or whatever. It's just really useful.
If you go into a club and you've got them all in a little bag, take that with you.
Go into a club? What, a nightclub?
No, a craft club. Oh, do you know, honestly. What's wrong with him today? Well, yeah.
Exactly.
During my raving days, well, I loved it.
Get me hero tool holder out. Do you know what I mean? There you go.
They've locked me up, love. I was having this conversation with my son earlier. He says, "Can you imagine mental health in your day, Mum?" He said, "They just." I said, "Well, yeah. They've locked me up."
Embrace the quirks of life. That's
gosh!
What I say.
Oh gosh! Look at this thing. Yeah. So.
Right. We've got more on the show as well. What do you want to show next, Ellie?
We've got more.
The black ink pad, our fabulous intensified black. It's a very black, this one. It really is. $7.99 is your price on that one, because some blacks can be a bit wishy-washy, can't they?
Yeah, this is crisp, sharp. It is what it says on. Yeah, they don't mess. As the next one, which I'll show you in a minute.
$7.99 your price for that one. 833505 is your item.
What I've just thrown on the floor.
What is going on with us today? We've also got the white one for you as well. So if you want to go for this one, this is your Hero Hues White. Now, Heidi.
I want to say something about this one.
Please do.
I've been on YouTube, and the American ladies, they're ever so good. They spend hours testing everything for us. This is the best, in my opinion, the best white ink pad you can get. And I'm just going to show you quickly, if that's all right. And then I'll use the scrubber dub thing. What do they call it?
The what?
Double scrubber.
Oh, the double scrubber.
Yeah, right. This isn't my new one, so I've squelched a little bit too much on here. But look at this.
Look at this.
Actually, we'll leave that on there.
This is the double scrubber. If you want the double scrub.
That's definitely me.
Why does it make me laugh? I love the fact that it's got scrubber written in like big letters. If you want the double scrubble, there you go.
It's not ideal what I'm doing now, but hey-ho. I just want to show you, look at that. Look at, this is, sorry, I mean...
Can we put the details of the scrubber on, Ellie? That's gorgeous.
Can I just show you that, that is the white ink. Look at the detail. You don't get that. It's so opaque. And then shall we use a bit of a bit of scrubber? Right,
double scrubber.
You wet on the bottom, put a bit of water.
Why is that so funny?
Because, well, we'll not go down that route. It's because you get a good old scrubber. I'm splashing.
Why scrubber? I have one scrubber, you can have two. Why is it called double scrubber?
Because then you dry it.
Because you got the wet and the... Can I say that sets my teeth on edge? I'm not good
does
with these.
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
weird, isn't
I'll
it? No,
take it away
do it,
then.
my lovely.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not doing it fully because I've not put enough water on it, but that's what it does. And then
Double scrub.
I'm just going to dry.
If you want to go for that one, $13.99. I'm such a child sometimes. There you go. Let's move that out of the way. Busy, busy, right the way across the board. What are you doing now, the lovely
Just
Heidi?
this stamp again, just to show you. So that's the white. I mean, look, you would not get that white. I'm sorry, I have to. This is just on a paper envelope as well. You would not get that crisp white with any. Well, I can't anyway. If you can, good luck. But I just find it incredible. I just want to give you an idea then with this stamp. Just other ways to use it. I'm hoping I've dried it properly.
Okay, so this is using the stamp that, of course, is in our main collection.
This is how I like to use
our
it.
bird song.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just sort this out. There
Sorry,
you go.
can you see me? So I like to just do little bits like that.
Now, we've had a lovely message from another fabulous crafter.
Oh.
The one, the only Lou Sims.
Oh, gosh.
I have to say, the Hero Arts white ink pad is my go-to, and I don't use anything else. I'm off to buy 2. Do you know what, Lou? If
Right.
Lou buys 2, then you know it's good.
Can I just say something? Lou Sims is one of my heroes. She is just an absolute legend. She's one of the best crafters out there. If she endorses it, you know, I say no more.
But having known Lou a long time, she doesn't use
She doesn't
use rubbish. Do you know what I mean?
No. So
she does not.
what we can do, this is it, and I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry,
I can't take them at that.
White ink pads are so hard to come by, and I do bless these little American ladies that sit on their hours, and they'll show you every single one. And every single time this one came up top, so I thought, right, I'm ordering it, and I did, and I was like, do you know what? They're right. It's crisp, it will do your sentiments, it will do your details, it will do your floral. It will not let you down if you want a good white ink pad. And they do a refill for it. You can re-ink it as well,
So
which is a bonus.
$8.99, money well spent.
Seriously,
Be more
it
Lou,
is.
buy 2. LU. How bizarre that the item code is LU. Lou.
Yeah, Lou.
How weird is that?
Thank you, Lou.
Meant to be.
Thank you, she's brilliant.
LU3582 is your item code on that one. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another
Yes,
demo, my lovely?
yeah,
We'll
sure.
have time for
That way.
one more.
Lovely.
Also, can I just say, whilst Heidi's just getting ready for that, coming up in the next hour, we have got Claina Palmer Designs making their debut here at HobbyMaker. These are on pre-order right now. This is fabulous. This is called the Serenity doll, Serenity model. You can literally create what you like with them. They are just fabulous because, like, look, we've got a little bit of a Star Wars one there. We've got a little bit of a, Wicked Witch one there, haven't we? So it's like we're very film inspired with our samples here. Claina is here, cannot wait. Have not seen her for the longest time. So excited to see Claina here at HobbyMaker. You're already buying, and I'm going to say I'm predicting some major sellouts on that show. So we've got light up hearts, we've got light up crosses ready for Easter, just beautiful, and then Serenity as well. What you do with Serenity is entirely up to you. And this cape, by the way, we've got a Christmas cape as well. Oh, look, I've disrobed her. I'm going to put her back together. Heidi.
Oh, what have you done
Let's
to
have
her?
a demo. I've taken her clothes
So they
off.
are so cool, aren't they?
It's been a while. Right,
Oh,
Heidi.
she's naked. Put dress her back
She's
up
not
again.
naked.
Well, no, she's not. She's got a little dress on. But...
She has. Do you want to do a quick demo before we end,
just
my
a
lovely?
quickie. Right, we've got a few minutes. Right, my favourite thing, I know I always do them, but I love them, and I know people do because I've seen your posts, gift bag. I like things that are different and that they're so quick. So all I've done, this is super quick. Get out your mat and layers.
You love a bag, don't you?
Well, if you look now, on my in my craft room now, I've got them all hung up
You love
already.
a bag?
Yeah, because when I send them to people, they go, "Oh, where did you get your gift bag?" And when I say I made it, they're like, "Oh, you make me another one," you know. And
But a
people
brown
want to
paper
buy
bag
them.
can be a bit dull, can't
Yeah,
it?
and
It's nice
but they
to
can
have
be so reasonable to buy.
something a bit different.
Yeah, right. What I want to show you, this is the one, and she's throwing them on the floor again. You know the one with the dies, this set. I'll just show you that one. This is the one with where you've got the stamp and the dies. Okay, so when you cut this one out, cut some white ones as well, okay? 3D them onto the back, and it gives you a 3D effect. Then what we're going to do, so you've already got the lift.
Now, we're having a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines at the end of the show.
Oh, so we'll go
we've
that
got
way.
Robin in Surrey, Mandy in Hampshire, Linda in the West Midlands, Margaret in Monmouthshire. I do like a bit of alliteration.
Oh, Monmouthshire, where's
I know.
that?
Wales.
Oh, I like Wales. We've got my son's band, This Is Floyd. We've got a gig in mid Wales
Oh,
soon. I'm really
whereabouts?
looking forward to it. I just know it's mid-Wales, I'm not sure. We go all over, we've got all over the country. So exciting.
Oh, well, we should look forward to it. Well, your son's band is called what? This is Floyd?
This is Floyd. They're a Pink Floyd tribute. They're so good. Sorry.
So is there like a website?
Plug.
This is Floyd.
Yes, This Is Floyd Facebook. Go on.
There you go.
Right.
Always pays to advertise, doesn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah,
you never
and
know.
it's my baby. He'll be like, Mother. And then we're just going to go
when
in.
you see your offspring. Are you a singer and are you musical at all?
No, I can play instruments. I could years ago, and I was always in these drum corps marching bands. But as I've got older, no. But my son played drums from 2 years old, and he has a lot of anxiety. So music actually.
Oh, that's a release for him.
Yes, that's all.
That's one of the many joys of music.
If you saw him on stage, it makes me cry, and it's amazing.
Proud man.
Right, so can you see what I've done there? This is just with these, we're bringing these on. We didn't have time last time. We're going to bring these on another show. These pearl pens are amazing. Right, I'm going to just quickly, I know we're short for time, and you know what I always do.
2 minutes,
Oh, 2 minutes, right, so let's cut these up. So, what I want you to do then is grab all your scraps of ribbon, the end bits that you don't ever do anything with that will normally go in the bin. Do not do that. Put them in a bag, and then all you do is tie them around the handle like this, and you do 3 or 4 on each side. So we would keep going with that. But you imagine now that's got to stick.
We've had another message from another lovely legend of a crafter, Sandra Rushton, who was with us yesterday.
Oh,
hi there, just saying hello and thanks. Great shows, keeping me entertained while sketching. Sandra,
I love Sandra.
She's such a joy.
She is lovely. I was watching her yesterday. She got me going. I've had to go at it. I'm not brilliant, but I've started. I've just caught that with my fingers.
Back
but that's
again,
fine.
if you want more inspiration from Sandra, she's back on March
I love Sandra.
the 9th.
I can just sit watching her. She mesmerises me.
Yeah, Monday week she is back with something rather fabulous as we celebrate our birthday, because don't forget our birthday starts on Monday. Actually, there is a bit of a web deal going on at the moment as well. I should mention this. There's a web deal. Look, it's the birthday countdown, but this is snuck in there as a web-only deal. Everything £4 because we are celebrating our 4th birthday on a selection of crafty supplies. So do check that out. There's a little banner on the website that says everything £4, and you can check that out accordingly. You can see if we go to the website, Becky, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. If you click on that everything £4, there's all of your £4 deals there. That's good, Heidi. You need to do a bit of shopping in the break as well. How exciting is that? So do check that out, and don't forget our birthday starts on Monday. It runs for 4 weeks, which is rather fabulous. Well, it's all to celebrate the number 4, Fab 4, because it's our 4th birthday. On Monday, we are live until midnight.
Are we?
Yes,
I shall watch, because I'm hoping that's stuck.
Let me just tilt that forward now.
But you can move around, and I would ink the edges and, go to town with it. These bags, honestly, if you're selling them, people say to me all the time, can I buy one?
I'm not surprised. Heidi, we've got to go.
We've got to go.
An angel. What time are you back?
7.
Heidi's back at 7, but don't forget, after the break...
These are brilliant.
Swooping in and making a debut here at HobbyMaker, Claina Palmer Designs. Bye.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to the glorious world of Serenity. Serenity is who you are looking at right now. Now, Serenity could be a princess. Serenity could be, kind of like a Frozen type character. Serenity could be, well, basically whatever you want it to be. And Serenity is just one of the brand new items that we have got making its debut here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. We've also got some fabulous crosses and some light up hearts for you as well that are absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at those two and then we will meet the lady that is bringing them all to us. So you can see you've got your hearts, you have got your crosses. The cross is perfect for Easter and these will all light up. HobbyMaker has such brilliant variety and do you know what? It's lovely to add a new person to the mix. A very seasoned person already, very well known in the craft world already. Welcome from Claina Palmer Designs. It's Claina Palmer. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello everyone.
How are you?
I'm good, I'm excited.
It's so nice to have you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Pleased to be here.
Well, honestly, we always love it when we have a new person here at HobbyMaker because do you know what? You lovely people out there, HobbyMaker viewers, in my opinion, are Chef's kiss, the best. They will welcome you with open arms. If you know this lovely lady already, or you are meeting her for the first time, send in your emails this afternoon welcoming Claina to the family. It's her debut here today. She's got 2 shows. She is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. Your mic isn't on, darling. We need to turn your mic on. Do you know where it is? There you go, you turn that on, my lovely. It's like literally, it's like get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is your email address if you would like to send your emails in. Claina, for people that don't know about you, my lovely, let's just talk briefly about your history, as it were, because you've been crafting for a wee while, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah. I was gifted a glorious card by a friend of mine, and I could not believe that she'd made it. So I was completely hooked by the sinker. Paper crafting had me. I started actually right at the deep end designing files, SVG files, to create all kinds of 3D large kind of projects. Then I thought, die cutters don't have access to those big files. So how can I make it that die cutters can have access to them? So with several different techniques, I've made it so I can bring those 3D projects to die cutters.
So it's accessible for everybody, isn't it?
Yes.
What we've got for you, so we've got 3 brand new kits for you this afternoon, and I suspect we're already getting busy. I'm not surprised. We've got Serenity, and you can see Serenity could be, oh look, a Star Wars type character, whatever you fancy. We've also got a cape coming up for Serenity as well, where you can make her all Christmassy. A witch, whatever you fancy. Also, they light up. Check out these pictures. This is just sensational. That's the dictionary definition of like Christmas to me, that.
Yeah, so Serenity is originally an angel.
So she has wings.
Well, the light becomes her wings.
Yes.
This light art range is my brand new range, and the light completes the design. So in Serenity, you'll see the light creates her wings. With the heart, you actually get an all-over wall, like cast all over your wall. And with the cross, you'll actually get it coming out in all 4 directions.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so during the day, they're lovely sculptural projects. They're beautiful, you know, to have on your wall. But at night time, when the lights go off and you turn the lights on, they just project this lovely design all over your wall.
Do you know what? I think this is absolutely incredible because, you know, I've been around a long, long time. And it's like, you and I have worked together before, I know, but it's like literally seeing this light-up range is unlike anything that I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I've been really excited about it, and I'm really interested to see if people like it, what they think of it.
Well, people are loving it, let me tell you. Shall we start with the cross bundle? Because I think with Easter on the horizon, it's only a few weeks away, isn't it? This is a perfect time to get this one. Now, for some people, the cross is obviously a symbol of belief, of faith, of religion, of compassion, if you like. But also for many people like myself, I'm not particularly religious, but I love a cross because I think it's a really strong iconographical figure.
Yeah, me too. I think it's just it's just a lovely design, and you make it whatever way you want to craft with it.
Now, the price on this one is $37.99. You are getting for that, you are getting the actual die set itself, and then you're also getting your LED lights as well. So you are going to get those. Do you have a board with the dies written out on? Oh, it's
this
here.
one?
Yeah, that's it. Fabulous. Look, so you can see, 10% of your stock is already gone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, we're getting busy. And do you know what I love as well? What you might not know, Claina, is if you look up at the board, you can see all the people that are buying your item right now.
Oh, wow.
So like Joanna in Somerset, Ruth in Derbyshire, Anita in Buckinghamshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire looks like she's going for 2, bless her heart. Ellen in West Midlands has checked out already. Beverly in Surrey. People are welcoming you and loving you here at HobbyMaker.
Hello, everyone.
Which is lovely. So these are the dies that you are going to get. So let's check the actual dies that you've got here. So is it easy to put together, Claina?
Yes, this one is particularly easy. With all of my 3D projects, you have got a full video with me taking you through it step by step. There is a die cut list in the packaging as well, so you can just sit and die cut all the pieces first while you're watching TV. and then watch the video later on whenever you're ready to actually do the assembly.
Now, not only do you get the dies, and you've got 16 dies there, you also will get the LED lights as well. Now, just to give you an idea about how brilliant Claina's prices are here at HobbyMaker, $37.99 is your price for both of them both together. If you wanted to go for the die on its own, and I'm just going to say this now, you can go for it on its own, but I wouldn't, because $39.99 is your price for the die set. So you are paying £2 more for the die set on its own than you would for it with the lights.
Yeah.
That is a bargain. That is a bargain to get it with the lights.
Well, it's my first day here. I had to.
It won't be your last, I tell you that. You'll be back every day. So $37.99. TF9R48 is your item code on that. We do drop the prices here at HobbyMaker as well. So if you have followed Claina here from wherever, just to say that obviously you will always pay the lowest price. The messages are coming in already. This is from Tina in the West Midlands. So great to see Claina on HobbyMaker. I have a number of her 3D projects and they are all fabulous. Good luck with your first show.
Oh, thanks, Tina.
See, you're amongst friends. We've got Tina as well. She says, so lovely to see Claina back on the TV. I love her die sets. I'm not surprised because Claina does things differently to everybody else. And another message from Karen as well. Well, they're coming in thick and fast. Look at this. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Claina. I was so excited to see you were joining our crafting family. I have many of your designs and I can't wait to get to see what you bring. This is just the beginning, let it be said. We'll try and keep those messages coming up on the screen. Our board is full of names, people buying this. So that's the first one, TF9R48. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order here, Claina. You can either order via the app. It's a free to download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from the App Store, the Google Store, wherever you get your app fix.
Oh,
you can, if you want to order as well, via the free phone telephone number. Our call centre, some of which are here. Basically, you can ring them on a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Even if there are queues on the phone lines, which may occur with Claina, I suspect, you do not need to worry because you will not be paying a penny for those calls. Or you can go to the website. Now, Jack on the cameras, not only does he get great shots, but he knows this website like the back of his hands. So, Jack, tell Claina and the world what the website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's move to Serenity next, our fabulous Serenity. Just wonderful. Now, let's bring this one in here. You are going to get your LED light with Serenity as well. $57.98 is your price to begin with. We're going to give you that lowest price. Remember, you pay the lowest price. Serenity is, if I put this, where's the best to show that? I put that there, actually. There you go. If I put it at the front, that's best. You can put them together. You can see, I mean, you can make Serenity into whatever you want because Serenity is the actual shape of the person, of the model, of the body, isn't it?
Yeah, so the idea was to do an angel with wings, but then we kind of, because obviously my design team have done an incredible job with these. We kind of realised, well, it's just a figurine. And any figurine that wears a dress or a cape or a gown, you can make it into that. So whether it's a bride or a vampire, whatever you want to make it.
It could be a vampire, it could be a witch, it could be a bride, it could be a princess, it could be, it could be symbolic of a certain film that you love. I love the fact we've got, like, do you know, the one on the end of the red dress, our lovely producer Ellie, not dissimilar. She's a cheeky little devil on occasion as well. And look, it's like literally...
The hair does look a bit like hers, actually.
It does. Do you know what? It really does. So I do think you can make this into maybe, it could be resembling somebody, or it could be, if you like, whatever fits the bill as far as occasion is concerned. Also, just to say how clever you can be, I mean, it's lit up the angel there, so it creates these wings with the luminosity. But we have our Jedi in the studio, and if I turn the Jedi on, where's the on switch for this?
It should be there in the end.
Where is it? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, I can't find the little... here we go. Hang on, sorry. Just got my finger up a Jedi. Hang on, there you go. There you go. There you go. I am your daddy. Look at this. There you can see that you've got your lightsaber all lit up. That's brilliant. Have you done that?
Marion did that one, and she actually just put some fairy lights and strung a tiny little hole, because they're only like seed lights. And then you just string it through. She put it up a straw.
This is brilliant. Also, can I just say, with all of these items, like the Serenity, with the cross, with the heart, is it when they're gone, they're gone?
Yeah.
So literally, when they are gone, they are gone. Dawn, Bernadette, Beverly, Kim, Carolyn, have all got it in your baskets, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Over 20% of our stock is gone. Are you happy, Claina, for people to make for charity and for craft fairs and things like that?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm delighted for you to do that.
You are a nice person. Kim in Nottinghamshire says, these look amazing. They do. I just love them. I cannot wait to see these actually happen. So if you would like to go for Serenity, let's just show you the dies. Look, you can make Ellie, or you can make an angel, or you can make a princess, or you can make a frozen character. It could be Elsa, whatever you fancy. You get 32 dies. There's your 32 dies that you're getting there. Sorry, I'm covering your face, Claina, with this.
That's
My
okay.
apologies. But you can see you've got your fabulous everything there. Do you get instructions?
You get a die-cut list in the packaging,
Yeah.
but I've got the full video.
Lovely
that
stuff.
Take you through it step by step.
So that is
the thing is, I find it so much easier to explain in person.
So
in
where
a
do we
video.
find that video?
Oh, on my YouTube channel. If you put in Claina Palmer Designs, you can pretty much find me anywhere.
So if you put Claina Palmer into the internet, and remember how you spell it, it's on the screen, C-L-A-I-N-A, then you do... It's a gorgeous name, by the way. What's it mean? What's the...
My dad made it up.
Did he really?
Yeah.
It's lovely, though. So there's not many other Clainas out there?
No.
Unique, love it. So basically, if you put Claina Palmer into the search engine, YouTube will pop up. You're also on Facebook, aren't you, I think, as well?
Yep.
Under Claina Palmer as well.
Yep, that's right.
So lots of inspiration there. So Claina is only ever a click of the button away for you. So that's our Serenity bundle. Now, obviously, you do get the lights as well included with that. But if you wanted to go for the dies on their own, it would be $49.99. So don't go for the dies on their own. Go for it as the bundle. That's what you need to do. Right, finally for you, before we go into a demo, we've got your cross as well. Now, I do think this is the perfect time of the year because whether it be religion, whether it be Easter, communion, baptism, the heart, sorry, actually, I've got to do next. We did the cross, didn't we? Let's do the heart next. I mean, again, this is the perfect time of the year because love should be each and every day, shouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You get 1 metre of LED light with this, which is brilliant. Just gorgeous. I love the fact that do you have like a design team? Have people made these for you as well?
Yeah, this is my inspiration team. They've done an absolutely amazing job.
Can I say, I love the variety of what they've made, Claina.
Well, this is it. I don't give them a brief to work to. I just say, do you know what? Go away and do whatever whatever inspires you, you do that. And
once you turn the light on with this as well, it's phenomenal. We are going to dim the lights in the studio actually at some point during the show, but we'll do some demos and bits and pieces first. But it just looks gorgeous. I'd like that as a screensaver. I think that's fab.
I mean, I think everybody loves hearts. I don't think it just have to be for like, a love themed event or anything. I mean, I think they're just part. I mean, we just pop them on the end of an email or a text message or something. We just use them all the time.
I just love that idea, though, of having like the heart on the wall and like the light is there, sort of shining. It could be like a night light in a kid's room.
And if you use different colour vellums, acetates. I've got some red acetate. You can actually change the colour of the beams as well.
I just think it's divine, honestly, absolutely glorious. $38.99 gets you the metre of the lights and then also all of the dies that you need to make the heart. Let's show you your dies.
And this one's a very easy one as well to make.
So 17 dies here, but very easy, Claina, yeah?
Yeah, very easy. And the good thing is with this, you've got panels on there, so you can actually use your favourite pattern papers, your favourite embossing folders. So I really like it when you've got a way to kind of display, because when you make a card with your favourite pattern papers, they're only up for a maximum of a week and then they're down. But this you have up all year round if you want.
I just think this is glorious, it really is. So if you want to go for the heart design, I mean, just beautiful. Just to show you as well, I mean, some of the other samples that we've got here in the studio. I mean, look at this.
Now that one, Marion actually put the wings cut out on the side of it. So when that one lights up, it's actually got wings on the heart.
Do you know, hang on then. Can we possibly... Jack, are you in charge of turning the studio lights off? I don't know. It's like...
It would have to be against something flat for it to cast onto. That's the only thing.
I don't know whether it's going to work, but I mean, look, it's got the lights around the back, but it is like literally, imagine it in a dark room and it would light up like the picture showed us just now, like that. But these are just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Because obviously as well, you can see, I mean, like if you create little apertures down the side or whatever, you can actually, I mean, there you would get like these little moons reflected out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they actually cast as wings.
Yeah.
That's the Serenity. Actually, all of the pictures and some of the casting pictures as well are in my group, if that's helpful to anyone.
So the Serenity, the little die shape that we have there, that's from Serenity.
Yeah.
So you can use that on your heart, you could use that on your cross, you could use that on anything with a light behind it. Oh, do you know, now you've got my brain fizzing.
Yeah.
You've got my brain fizzing.
It's clever, isn't it?
Also, look at this. This is brilliant. What's better than one heart? Well, two, because look, you've actually created, I mean, this could be a box, this could be something to hang up, it could be...
Now, Carol did say that she's put a secret inside. I think you just undo the ribbon.
Oh my gosh, I'm a bit worried because it's like pink ribbon and a lovely box. What kind of secret's inside? Is it going to be something a little bit boudoir? Do you know what I mean, Claina?
Well, something super special, maybe.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, you do know, that's all right then. Yeah. That's alert. I was going to say, because Jack could be quite impressionable. He's young on the cameras, you say. Oh, hang on. Okay, who did this up? Let's have a look. Right, here you go. I don't want to rip it. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. And the winner is... Ooh, look. Oh, that's divine.
It's a proposal box.
Oh, my gosh.
So you put a ring in there.
That gives me goosebumps. That's so lovely. And Claina, if I wasn't betrothed to another, I'd say yes straight away. Is that how it goes in?
That's all right, I'll do it.
There you go. If I squashed it accordingly. Lovely. We've got more messages for you, my lovely, as well, which is great. Let's get some more messages up for our Claina. Who's the next one from? From Kath in Kent. Hi, Claina and Nigel. Wow, wow, wow. Never seen anything like these before. Thank you to Kath in Kent. Loving that. Have we got any more, Ellie? One more as well from Anita. She says, hi, Claina. So lovely to see you back on TV again. Excellent products, as always.
Thanks, Anita.
Lots of people loving you. Right. Shall we do... Oh, cape. Let's do the cape before we go anywhere. Look, our little Christmas cape that you could put on Serenity. Does this come as is, then?
Yeah, so that's purchased separately, but it will fit your Serenity.
Do we need to make it, or does it come like this?
No, it comes like that.
Oh, my gosh, how fabulous.
But if you want to turn her into Mrs. Claus or a carol singer... But I had to put it on the show because she was on there. I know it's a while away yet, but...
No, do you know what? It's always wise to get planning for Christmas, isn't it? It really is. I think this is so sweet. If you want to go for this one, $6.99, there you go. You can see Serenity wearing it there, looking like a little Christmas caroler.
Yeah.
Just wonderful. We're heading towards half the stock on this one. I can smell sellouts in the air.
Oh, wow.
I can smell sellouts coming, I really can. We've got some LED strip lights for you as well, if you would like to go for these. We've got two selections for you. Let's start with our first one. We'll get the details up. So if you would like to go for this, the 0.5 we've got for you. So 0.5 metres of the LED lights. That's $7.99. KA9R41, your item code on that one. We've also got for you as well a metre. So is that just two lots of that? Or is it like a big metre one?
Yeah, it's longer. Right. So for the heart, you need the longer one.
OK, so for the hearts, you would need the longer one. So that would be that one there then, wouldn't it? Yeah. So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price on that one. XI9R12. Right, Claina, because we have your lovely self here, should we do a demo, my lovely? What would you like to do?
Should we make a cross?
Yes, please.
Now, I'm thinking, because Easter and all that, let's do a nice light spring colour. So I've chosen a pale blue. Now,
what weight card do you recommend for these?
Do you know what? With the cross and the heart, do you know what? With all of them, you can go for medium weight card.
So what, 240, something like that?
Yeah, something like that would be perfect. You can go lighter weight, but maybe double up on the back layer. You could go heavier weight too, but I find it's easier to kind of manipulate the pieces when it's a little bit lighter. Because these aren't like some of my bigger projects, you can go lighter weight on your card, which is nice.
Okay,
it's nice for me to say that for a change. Because normally I'm saying, get the heaviest weight you can find.
Also with the cross, we've had a message in from Katie saying, how tall and how broad is the cross? Well, Katie, we will measure one for you, my lovely.
It should say on the packaging.
Oh, let's pop that down there as well so we can see from above. But the packaging says... Let's have a look. Oh, here you go. Completed size, 9.5 inches by 6.5 inches by 2 inches. So it's 9.5 in height, 6.5 in width, and 2 inches in depth. There you go. Oh, look, it's got ready to be lit up again. I just wanted to light them all up. So we're just going to go in a dark room after the show, you and I, and just light everything up. Right, so that's your cross, if you want to go for that. But how do we make it? Back to Claina.
OK, so what I've done is I've just glued my floral layer down to some of my iridescent vellum, because I thought that would be really pretty.
20% of our stock has now gone on our cross. Pamela says, how many crosses can you make? Pamela, as many as you like, my darling, the dies. It's like, you know, I'm going to get some cardstock and all of that. I mean, I would get some more lights in. That might be wise. Get some more lights at the same time. But the one set of dies, I mean, look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah, make as many as you want. If you're just doing them to have a 3D cross, then you won't need extra lights. So, yeah, you only need them if you're lighting them up.
Now, what glue do you recommend, Claina?
A good PVA glue.
OK, fabulous. And again, you will find all of that on our website. We've got a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. I don't know whether you know about this, I'm going to tell you. A cat P&P of $4.95 per day, not per item, but for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night through to midnight tonight go into one big basket at the end of the day, regardless of size, weight, quantity, the number of orders. They all go into one big order, and that will be $4.95 P&P for all of that delivered to your door.
So you can put several orders in at different times during the day?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing.
Yeah, between midnight one night. It blows my mind, because I thought about it the other day. $4.95 is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
Yes.
For the entire day.
Yeah, because they're going up, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, so what are we doing then,
Okay, so
lovely?
I've now glued that down. So I've basically got my white overlay, but I've just got this iridescent backing to it. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've done that with all of my pieces.
So you've cut all the pieces out and then you've layered them up accordingly.
Yeah, so I just laid the white overlays over the top of the vellum and just cut round it with scissors. That's all I've done. Now, when you put this together, you'll see that all three of these are the same. This one doesn't have tabs up here. So this one doesn't need them either, because you just need it on the side tabs. So we'll just trim those off.
So literally, yeah, so we're trimming the tabs off on that one.
Now, when you put these together, what you want to do, because these can kind of spin round the other way, but what you want to do is you want your flower here to meet up in the middle. And then if you look at all of the 4 pieces together, they form a really big flower in this center.
Yes, they do, yeah.
So if you haven't got a flower, you might have your overlays the wrong way round. Okay, so they just go together now.
So I love it. I mean, obviously record this show or watch this show back because you will see it, of course, on our website or on our app or on our YouTube channel when it goes on there as well. But don't forget that Claina said that she has her own YouTube channel as well, Claina Palmer. You can go there and check out videos of Claina making crosses. And is that the same for all of the items? Making the crosses, making the Serenity and making the heart?
Yes, you'll find videos there for all of them. But with Serenity in particular, I think there's about 3 videos because she actually comes with some extra dies to help you make different characters. So there's an extra video showing you how I kind of meant for those little extras to be used.
I am thinking with Serenity, could you imagine doing 5 of them and having a posh Serenity, a ginger Serenity, a sporty Serenity, a scary Serenity, a baby Serenity? That would be awesome.
That is such a good idea.
They do look like the Spice Girls there, don't they?
Yeah, they do a bit, don't they?
With the one with the long dark curly hair on the air and the devil horns that sort of strayed from the path.
Okay, so as you can see, that goes together very easily. Okay, now what I've done, because obviously I'm on TV, is I've got a red liner tape on everything, so it's all going to be sticking to me.
But so you would recommend normally your PVA glue?
At home, I would recommend you use PVA glue, yeah.
Now, just whilst you're gluing that as well, can I just say, I love the fact, with the cross, I mean, obviously, yes, you can use it in that sort of religious type cross format, but also, look, if you wanted to like change it into something else, all of a sudden a cross has become a kiss.
Yeah, because it's like that XOXO thing. Isn't that good?
I just think that's fab. It really is.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, that could like light up from within as well. Just fabulous. We've got a message from Karen coming through. Karen says, I have many of Claina's lights. They're top quality, very bright and last a long time. Highly recommended, says Karen in Nottinghamshire.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, you have got a fan, and I'm not surprised. I mean, Claina, how long have you been crafting, my lovely?
Paper crafting over 20 years.
Wow. I mean, I was going to say, because I mean, obviously I've been doing this a wee while myself, haven't I? And it's like, you're one of those names that it feels like you've always been there.
Yeah, because I started, learning to design. I was sharing my files for free for many years while I was learning. And then, I've designed for other companies. I've done all sorts, really.
But it's funny, isn't it? I mean, I think it's really hard to think of something original, but I do think,
Yeah, I really try.
Wholeheartedly believe with Serenity, with the heart, with the cross, you have created something completely unique.
I try and bring something either unique or a different take on it.
Yes.
Even if that's just to make it twice the size, you know?
Well, big is beautiful sometimes.
So yeah, I always try and do something that hasn't been done in some way or other.
We're getting busier and busier. Julie in West Yorkshire, Patsy, Dorian in Essex, Pamela in West Sussex, Dorothy in Gloucestershire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Sheila in the West Midlands, Den in Nottinghamshire. I think it said Den twice. You need to check out your baskets. With the baskets, we've got about 30% of the stock allocated and or checked out. So it's worth grabbing it, because remember, when it's gone, it is gone. $37.99, I just think is a brilliant price, because if you think about, I don't know, maybe if there's a wedding coming up, or a communion, or a baptism, or even, I mean, let's be honest, it's like maybe there's sympathy on the horizon. It's like whatever it may be, I just think that cross can mean so much to so many people. Something like this, a cross on the wall, I mean, that is a symbol of compassion. It's a symbol of, I don't know, just joy, isn't it? A comfort for so many people.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I never meant it to, but all three of the different pieces that I've designed in this are all kind of like for emotional times in your life, aren't they?
But you know,
I didn't really mean for that to happen.
But isn't it funny, Claina, because quite often, well, not funny, but isn't it ironic, because I think quite often people get into crafting because life has thrown them a curveball.
Yeah.
And crafting should be a beautiful place. And I just think if you can make something that gives you compassion, gives you a bit of solace, a bit of comfort, whatever it may be, or if you just want a great shape on your wall, like the heart or the cross or whatever, then this is the way to do it, to craft it yourself.
Yeah.
Now, what's the next bit, my lovely?
Okay, so we've done kind of the front facade, and now we need to do the side pieces. Now, this is where your holes come in. Now, this is a separate die, so if you don't want to light it up, if you just want a 3D cross to pop on your sideboard or on your wall or whatever, you don't need to cut those holes in. But if you are cutting the holes in, then you will just alternate it. So you need 3 pieces for each kind of end.
If everybody checks out, 40% of the stock of our floral cross bundle will be gone.
Okay, so...
I
keep forgetting to do it, but I keep meaning to put a little bit of glue in there with your tape, because the tape is cool for the quick grab, but the glue will...
for a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because in a minute I might get stuck. Okay, so when you're putting these on, so I've gone ahead and I've done all of mine. So you've got 3 other shorter ones.
Move that down slightly so we can just see that, my lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, now you see, oh, I've stuck myself to it.
Yeah, this is what happens, isn't it? Oh. If I was doing it with glue, we'd be here all day.
Oh my God, I'm stuck to it. There you go. Sorry, Claina.
No, I do it all the time. Okay, so I've got 3 shorter ones.
Mental note to self, don't touch things.
And then I've got the long one for down here. Okay. Right, so you could join them on into one long kind of train. And even shape it up and put it on.
Around.
Yeah, if you wanted to. But I think, especially because I've got the tape off, I think it's better to put them on one end at a time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go with you because you're queen.
In the video, you'll see that I actually put them on individually, one at a time. So there's a few different ways you can do it. But the only thing you want to pay attention to, because these are kind of, you can turn them around because they're completely symmetrical. The only thing is you want to pay attention to the tabs. You want all the tabs going the right way.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start here and we'll have the tabs going that way.
And then obviously all of this is explained in the video. The best place to see the video would be to go to Claina's YouTube channel. I mean, as soon as this arrives with you, that video is already up and on the YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've made it public yet. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay, so literally it will be there by the time you get the items, and that's the main thing.
Oh, yeah. It'll be there today.
Fabulous. So literally, you place your order, you can go and check that out after the show, or at 9 o'clock tonight when HobbyMaker finishes, thank you. And then basically you can, by the time that the item arrives to you, which should be in a few short days, you'll be all prepared. You will know how to do it.
Yeah.
That looks so good. So literally you feed all the way around there. Just to show another couple if I may as well. I mean, something like this.
Yeah, because I'm just going to repeat this step a few times.
Imagine if you were giving this to somebody, again, you know, maybe for a celebratory occasion, maybe for a commiseratory occasion, whatever it may be. But something like this, I mean, it's sturdy, it's beautiful. You can hang that on the wall and it's like a piece of decor. I mean, to be honest, if somebody hung that on the wall, I wouldn't think that was made of card. I'd think like, oh, is that made of, I don't know, marble or something? Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could put names on it, you could put dates on it, you could put whatever you wanted to. If you wanted to decorate it with sort of like elements of your choice, you could do. So if you wanted to stick, say, butterflies on it, you could put butterflies on it. If you wanted to stick florals on it, you could do. Also, let's think about the year. Okay, we're catering for Easter, we're catering for baptisms, we're catering for communions, things like that. What about catering for Halloween? Let's do a dark one. Could you imagine? Like almost like a gravestone-y kind of one.
Next you're going to say hang it upside down, aren't you?
Well, I wasn't going to say hang it upside down, but now you've said it, do you know what? If that floats your boat, you can hang it upside down. It's like whatever you fancy, really. But I see, I love that, with the poppies on, for remembrance.
Oh,
That's
it's
gorgeous.
just so striking, isn't it? And the way that Carol's done the kind of shiny layers on the matte card as well just looks brilliant.
Also, that one next door to it, the brown one, the brown sort of fawny coloured one. To me, this looks a bit Moroccan, a bit kind of like a sort of Greek or Roman, very sort of like, I don't know, historical is what I'm trying to say there.
Mariam's trying to make it look like wood inlay.
It does look like wood inlay, it does. I just think that's lovely.
It reminds me of a table we used to have.
Oh, nice retro one.
Yeah.
It's also a little bit kind of folk arty. I can imagine that on like a barge or something, or a canal boat or something.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I think that's fabulous. Like I say, I'm not religious, but I do think the cross is such a good, strong sign, symbol. It's like, it's a really good thing to...
I think a lot of people wear crosses around their neck that aren't religious.
Absolutely.
It's just...
But it's that symbol of it's an iconographical symbol, isn't it? It really is. Love it. We're getting busier and busier. Keep those messages are if you've made anything with Claina's items in the past as well, do send us photos. If you've, these are brand new to us today, so obviously, if you're thinking like, oh, I can't wait to get these home. Don't forget that you're also getting the lights included, so it means that you can light them up. So whether you want to have it unlit or lit is entirely up to you. But I love the idea of maybe hanging it on the wall, and then as the sun goes down and night draws in, lighting this up on your wall, and that light will just luminesce from within the actual cross itself. It's quite sensational, Claina. It really is.
It travels quite far. I had to get a room without a window to get some nice photos, so I did it in my bathroom. Those pictures. But it filled the whole wall.
I'm not surprised.
It's great.
I mean, I do think, but can we show the picture of the angel again? I know we're doing the Serenity. I know we're doing the cross at the moment, but just to show you how fabulous the lights actually are as well. It's like with Serenity, who does not have wings, when you put the lights behind it and use the dyes that are included in Serenity to actually highlight, to create the holes, if you like, that is just gorgeous. I mean, it creates the wings, doesn't it?
The funny thing is that I didn't just have to design the angel, I had to design the light as well.
Yes.
Because every time you tweak the shape of the hole, it changes the way the light casts out.
It's just phenomenal, it really is. If everybody checks out now, 50% of our stock will be gone on the cross. It's our light art floral cross bundle, TF9R48. Don't forget, if you are just joining us for the first time, maybe you have followed Claina here today, you are one of her many loyal fans, then there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. All of them, you always pay the lowest price, that is guaranteed, and all of them, there's 1p&b for the entire day. Not per order, but all day, of £4.95, regardless of size, weight, or quantity of your orders. You can order via the phone lines, a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You are not paying for that call because it's a free phone number. You do not pay for it. Also, you can go to the app if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, sing it loud, sing it proud. What's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I don't know whether it is the cross, but I am feeling quite sort of evangelical. It's like HobbyMaker.com. It's true. Love it. So this is coming together beautifully, Claina.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making it look difficult because the tape is sticking to me a little bit.
Yeah, but at home you would be using...
I would just use wet glue on its own.
So you won't be using red liner tape or anything like that?
Not at all, not at all.
So how did you get into crafting then in the first place? When did it start for you? Are you from like a crafting blood? Is there like, your family crafters?
Do you know what? My family are people that can turn their hand to anything.
Okay.
They're those kind of people. My mum knits and is a seamstress.
Will your mum be watching today? Is your mum still around?
Yes.
Is she watching today?
Yes, hopefully she will be.
Well, what's her name?
Linda.
Linda. We love having your daughter, Claina, here at HobbyMaker. Let it be said. We've
She'll
changed
love
the
that.
lock. She's never coming home. She's staying with us. That sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it, when I said that, actually? Yes. We haven't changed the locks, don't worry.
Yeah, so and my dad has definitely got like a bent towards engineering. So I was kind of looking for my thing, and I tried all the sewing and the knitting, and it just wasn't for me. But yeah, when I discovered paper crafting, it was like, this is my thing.
And it was literally just from having a card from a friend, and you saw that and thought, oh, that's amazing.
I couldn't believe she'd made it, and she told me, you know.
Did you ever think that back? Could you imagine?
It was back in those days, you know.
Well, oh gosh, but that is going back a bit.
Yeah.
So if you were looking back at the Claina then and the Claina now, would that Claina then think, oh gosh, one day I'll be on TV showing all my own fabulous products?
No.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely not.
That's what I love about the world of craft. That it's definitely got an element of dreams can come true about it, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this was never in the plan.
It was not on the bingo card.
No, if you knew me, I was the person that wouldn't let a camera come anywhere near me, let alone a TV, you know, put me on the TV. No, that's... But the thing is, you kind of... through watching craft TV for years myself, being a follower, you kind of realise we're all very similar.
Yeah.
Or us crafty lot. A lot of us are disabled or
have had challenges thrown at you for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
We love our pets.
Yes.
We've all got these kind of, you know, similarities, and I just thought, well...
I've said this before, Claina, it's like, you know, because obviously I've been working in craft for, 20 years now, and it's like, for me, I've never met a warmer bunch of people.
Yeah.
It's true, in general, I mean, you know, you can get a few strange ones everywhere, can't you, in life? But it's like, yes, in general, I think there is such a warmth in the world of craft, because people have a joy for creativity. People have a joy for giving something to somebody, to making something, to actually share the love, share the craft with other people, and that is a joy. What's the next bit then? What's this bit about?
Okay, so this is the back. It comes in 4 pieces, but it literally just glues, you know, just stick it together.
Okay.
Now this box, this is very simple to put together, but I thought it's just 2 pieces, so that piece and that piece, and then you glue the 4 pieces together. But it's all in the video, so I thought I'd get a couple of these bits over and done with, because I wasn't sure, you know, how long I would have. So what you do is you get your lights, and they are self-adhesive on the back. And what you do is you actually break the seal, break the tape here down at the bottom and take it off. So you then wind it around your box. But like I say, it's literally all in the video, every single little bit. So don't think, oh, she hasn't, you know, covered that little bit. I think the videos are normally about an hour long, and I do fast forward through
no, but I think that's brilliant as well for people, because obviously, you know, if we were at a workshop with you or something, I might be like, I'd be that one at the back going, oh, Claina, can you do that again? But I think when you've got that video and you can like rewind you, pause you, fast forward, whatever you want to do, it's like you can go at your own pace, can't you?
Yeah.
It's a great way of boosting your confidence as you craft.
And there's never any silly questions. So, you know, if you want to ask any questions or pop in the group and ask, you know, any of the inspiration team how they made their makes.
Bring your hands into the middle of the street. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, darling.
So I'm literally just winding this around because it's self-adhesive. So it's ever so easy to work with.
And what I will do in a moment is remind you of all of the 4 brand new items that we've got on the show today. I'll show you everything that we've got, because obviously we've concentrated on the cross, but obviously it's the same formulation of putting things together, different shapes, with both Serenity, which is our lovely doll that you see at the top there, and then also with our hearts, which you can see in the middle. And they all come with lights as well, but we'll go through everything at the end of the demo.
Right, so when you get, you know, you've wound it all the way round. You can carry on winding it if you want, or you can snip it off. So you just snip through the 2 little copper pads there. You get these little black lines, but again, it's all in the video, so don't worry. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this on, this actually goes on the inside. So I've put some tape on the 4 corners. And then when that goes inside, that casts light through through the end. So that now has to pop in there. And then we'll put some tape on the box when we know where it'll end up and just stick it onto the inside. So that's it. So now,
literally then that would look like that. So you've got that stuck on the inside there. The box that Claina made obviously has gone in there. You can see where all of the tape has been wrapped around, the lights have been wrapped around. So when you turn that on, do you even get the little hangy piece?
Yeah.
Oh, you are good. You are good. So like literally when the lights go on now in that, let me see if I can turn that on. There you go. So when the lights go on in that, you can see that the lights will shine through all of the apertures. It's hard to show in the studio because we can't dim the lights at all really in here, but you can see it just makes the most wonderful luminosity. It makes the most wonderful effect. It really does. Just whilst Claina is gluing, I would like to go through everything if I can. So if you want to, I'll just round up on the cross. If you do want to go for your cross, you are getting the cross and the lights. $37.99 is your price there. TF9R48 your item code. Let's go to Serenity. Serenity is absolutely a work of art. I just think brilliant. With Serenity, you are going to get all of the dies that you need, 32 dies, plus you will get your lights as well. So to create the most wonderful look with the wings, it gives you a look of wings. Now, all of the apertures that you need to cut for the wings or for the light to create the wings are included in the Serenity dies. So like literally these ones you will be needing to use with both the cross and the heart as well if you want to create those lights, like the little moon ones and things like that, to create the little apertures for the light to shine through. So $47.99 is your price if you'd like to go for both the lights and Serenity together. 40% has gone already. Let's have a look at the samples that we've got in the studio, because Serenity can be whatever you want Serenity to be. If you want Serenity to be, a little devil for Halloween, you can. What about an angel for any occasion? We've got that there. Could be a princess, it could be a queen, it could be a certain character from a film that you love. It can be whatever you like. You can even try and make it look like the person that you're sending it to. What about if you know somebody that's into, well, certain movies? Well, if they love a Jedi, I don't think we've ever had such a beautifully crafted Jedi on any show that I've ever done.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's just phenomenal. It really is. But you could make whatever you like, really, couldn't you?
Now, the special thing about that, which is why the cape isn't actually fixed on, is what Marion did was she made the actual Serenity 360 because she didn't need to be flat to go against a wall. So
if I show this actually...
So like the skirt, she doubled up the skirt and...
Sorry, Jedi, I'm just undressed the Jedi, first time for everything. But you can see this one is 3D. So again, so with your YouTube channel and you online, with your lovely sort of design team and stuff, and the inspirational ladies, do they put like pictures on there as well? And do they share tips about how to do things if they've done stuff?
They're in the group, and you can always ask them a question. I'm sure they would answer it for you.
And so that group is just called Claina Palmer on Facebook.
My group is actually Claina's Crafty Crew.
Claina's Crafty Crew. Fabulous. And that's where you need to go for Facebook, Claina's Crafty Crew. And of course, if you want to go to the YouTube channel, it's Claina Palmer. Another message from Fran. She said, are these lights permanently on? Well, no. It's not like they turn them on and off. They've got the little switch, so it's entirely up to you. So like literally, if I... Well, there you go. I don't know whether we can see, but let's... Can I see? That's probably not the easiest one to show, is it? But you can see... where's the actual on and off switch, though? That's the weirdest shot, isn't it? I'm going to stop doing that. Just the weirdest shot. But let me just show you with one of the crosses. It's like literally, yeah, you just turn them on and off accordingly. So they've got the little button at the bottom. So if you want to turn it off, you can see down at the bottom there. There you go. There's your switch. Oh, I'm trying to do this back to front for you. Where are we? So you just turn it on and off accordingly. There you go. So on and off for you. So $47.99 if you want to go for Serenity. Let's talk about the heart as well, because the heart I just think is beautiful too. The heart, I mean, however you want to do this, whether it's a heart for love, a heart for weddings, these could make the most wonderful like table decorations at a wedding.
Yeah, I think so. There's one up there that's kind of done like a bride with like a feather skirt.
Oh, we're talking about Serenity, so we moved on to the hearts, my lovely.
Oh, the hearts, yeah,
but,
of course
yes, they would work. The heart and Serenity, though, would work beautiful. If you had like the heart of the Serenity as like a bride, and then you had the heart with it. I mean, that heart with the roses on is absolutely gorgeous. It really is.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
And the thing is, any loved theme event. I mean, because you've got, well, anniversaries, engagements. It's not just weddings. You've got lots of different things, really. But I think we just like hearts. I think it used to be that we just only really had hearts at those kind of occasions. But I think now we tell people we love them all the time, friends as well.
I think Valentine's Day, I mean, as much as I love Valentine's Day, I think you should send love every day to somebody. And I just think sending a heart, I mean, whatever you put inside, I mean, I love that one that we had just now that was like a box. And you open it, and what did it say? Well, da-da-da-da-da. Will you marry me? I mean, that is just fab, isn't it? It really is. I mean, you could light that up if need be as well. If you wanted to like punch little holes in the side with your dies from Serenity, you could do. 30% gone on our heart. Now, remember, all of these, when they are gone, they are gone. We've got a good stock of these, but we've been very busy. Our boards have been full, which is lovely, Claina.
Oh.
Very good. The heart on its own is limited stock. About half the stock is that now gone. So literally, if you do want the heart on its own, I would say, I mean, to everybody who's going for the heart on its own, you do you, boo, but I would say it's like, don't go for the heart on its own, because the heart on its own is more than the price of the heart with the lights.
Yeah,
and
it's
you're
cheaper to get
use
the
those
bundle.
lights, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Obviously, it's Claina's first time here at HobbyMaker today, so these may be introductory prices as well. When Claina's back later today, you are back at 5,
At 5, yeah.
But obviously, there's a different show at 5, by the way. It's a sales show at 5. Claina's going to bring some of the fabulous things that we've not seen here at HobbyMaker before at fantastic prices. So if you've ever missed out on some brilliant things from Claina, then I would say 5 o'clock is definitely the moment for you. Also, don't forget with Serenity, I'm just going to dress my Jedi for a moment. I know it's ridiculous because she's a Jedi, but look, if you wanted to do Santa Jedi, oh, look at that. Oh. Look at that, what did you get for Christmas? A lightsaber. So if you do want to create a fabulous Christmas Serenity, it could be Mrs. Claus, it could be, I don't know, whatever you wanted it to be, really. Half the stock has gone of the festive fur-lined cape. It comes made. You don't have to sew it. It comes ready-made. $6.99 is your price there. Claina, back to you. What are you doing now, my lovely?
Okay, so I've completed my cross. Instead of putting my hanger inside, I've actually put it on the top. Because what I have found is that it's a little bit tricky with the hanger inside to kind of get behind it and try and get it up on the wall. So if you like, you can put it behind and just have it hanging out the top. And then you might find it a little bit easier to hang it on your wall. And then I've just got some flowers here, and I'll pop a glue dot on because we're going with the whole...
So these are just some other dies in your collection?
Yep. And then I thought, so any dye, you know, flowers you've got in your stash would be good here. And then I thought it would be nice to just add to that kind of spring feel. And
I think that's lovely.
Add to the floral nature of our floral cross.
I just think that's lovely. I mean, I do think, I mean, we said from the get-go with these, I think if you have somebody in the family that is very religious, whether that's you, your partner, next-door neighbour, best friend, whoever it may be, I just think this is a lovely thing to send somebody, to give them comfort, to give them joy, but also it's a cool thing. I mean, I think, you know, you could give this to all ages. It's like, you know, they might not necessarily think like, oh, cross is like a religious thing. It might be a cross is like a cool thing, like a, you know, like their favourite band or something. Do you know what I mean? It might be like, it can be so many different things. You can make it very romantic. You can make it very personal. It could be, you know, steampunky. It could be whatever you like. You can make it kind of oriental. It's entirely up to you. That's a great thing, isn't it? Also, if you've got anybody that's in like a care home or in hospital or something like that, you know, you can't take flowers and things like that. But I think something like this, especially if somebody is, you know, in a place that they don't want to be, nobody wants to be in a hospital, do they? Then I think sending a little bit of solace and comfort with this is a great idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Really is lovely. Busier and busier for this one. $37.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Do you want to remind us what we're actually getting in this one as well, as far as the dies are concerned? Because it's these ones here.
Yeah, sure.
For what's on the screen at the moment, yes, let's do our cross to begin with. So let's talk about the actual dies that you get here.
Okay, so you get your dies to make the actual cross itself. So these are the front panels, and then these are the little end caps, and then these form all the side panels all the way around. Now, if you choose to light it up, then you'll want to put your holes in some of them, but you've got a die cut list in the, so if I show you here, so everything is, oh, stuck. So you've got your numbers of how many This is something I've been doing now for quite a few of my 3D projects. I will be doing going forward, because I think you don't always want to watch the video straight away. So once you've got all your pieces cut out, you can then watch it afterwards. But you'll see how many of each you need there. So you've got your floral overlay pieces. Now you can paper piece it if you feel brave, or put some either acetate or vellum behind. You can colour behind with alcohol markers to, you know, do your flowers and your leaves different colours, or just put it on some, you know, iridescent vellum or some pretty papers or something like I've done.
Could you imagine doing it in like construction weight vellum? Not vellum, acetate.
There is a vellum one there somewhere.
Is there a vellum one?
It's got the gold overlays on it.
Gold overlays. It must be over there because it's not on my trolley here, is it? That's not. No.
No.
Is there a gold cross over there, Jack? Oh, that's the vellum one, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah,
that's vellum.
Yeah, that's the one.
So what Marion's done there is she's just put fairy lights in it. So instead of doing shoot out rays, it actually just glows.
So, okay, so I've grabbed it off the pack shot just so we can see this, because obviously what Claina was talking about here, you can see you've got the vellum. So we can't dim the lights at all in this studio, can we? Oh, go on, Kraken. Jack, can you just turn the lights off? Let's have a little bit of romantic lighting in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, that's just divine.
So that's completely vellum.
That's such a good idea, it really is. It's just so lovely to be able to do things like that. I mean, again, imagine, I mean, you turn that on, that was hung on a wall or whatever, you turn that on as the sun goes down, as it gets a little bit dark. That is your quiet time. That's your little moment of, like, reflection.
We've got quite a lot of lights still on in here, so it's not showing up as much as it will for you at home.
And plus, we've got a great big window at the top of this studio, so we can't black that out, sadly.
But believe me, the effects you'll get when you get them home, you'll be very pleased with them.
But it gives you the idea of actually how, I don't know, just how beautiful these can be. I mean, they are beautiful in their non-lit up state, but I just think by lighting them up as well, it just makes perfect sense. The cross, unsurprisingly, is our most popular.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's
good. 60% of the stock is gone. I think, A, that's because you demoed it so beautifully, but also I think it's the fact that...
It's the time of year, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it just means so much to so many people, doesn't it? So that's your cross. Now, if you want to go for the cross, you get the lights as well, remember. TF9R48, and you get half a metre of the lights there. Let's go for our next one. This is Serenity. I love Serenity. I genuinely think this is one of the most ingenious items I've ever seen. It's like, I do have a soft spot for Serenity. Ellie says I've got a soft spot for her. Do you know what I think it is? And when I say Ellie, I mean the devil lady on the end with the horns. That's what I mean. There she is.
So there's a few extra pieces in here.
So take us through the dies.
So these are the pieces that are all kind of in your die cut list. But there are some extra dies. Now, I've done a video just on these, because that is not a broom. That is like the tassel.
It's like a putty thing.
If you do a graduation.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, fab.
If you want to make it
like you have on a mortarboard, yeah.
Yeah, fairy, there's a wand. I've put some tiny little flowers and leaves in. So if you put them on the halo, then it can be like a bridesmaid with a floral headband. There's a couple of different panels for the skirt that you can put there instead. So if you want to turn it into like a witch.
Those flowers, can I just say, there's a sample that is just brilliant. You've created like a wedding dress from the flowers.
Yeah, how many? That's Marion again.
Marion is
Cut
genius.
them over and over and over and just covered it.
That's just so good. I do think this is brilliant. I mean, I know I said it earlier, but I'm going to say this idea again because I think it's quite funny and I think it would be brilliant. If you did 5 of them and you did do, I mean, like one as posh, one as sporty, one as scary, one as baby, one as ginger. I mean, you could do little Serenity spices, or you could do, I mean, I don't know, give them a mop top and make them Beatles. You could turn them into like family members if they've got certain characteristics. I mean, literally, you could have the most fun with these. And I think obviously there might be people that are thinking like, oh, well, I'm not a model maker. I don't know how to do these. They're not hard to do, are they, Claina?
No, they're not. Just take it step by step, and in the video I will take you through every step of it.
Yeah, do check out Claina's YouTube. That is imperative. Claina Palmer on YouTube, or also Claina's Crafty Crew on Facebook as well. Right, also we've got the heart one for you, so let's go through the heart.
Yep.
If you would like to go for the heart, again, you are going to get your lights with this. With this one, you do get half a metre of lights again.
Yes.
Oh, it's a metre, beg your pardon, a metre of the lights.
Oh, yeah, this one needs the longer one because it goes all the way around. Because your light actually floods the entire wall on this one. Now with this one, you've got your big overlay panels or larger overlay panels that you can display some lovely pattern paper or get some kind of specialized cardstock from your stash, you know, satin or mirror or whatever, and emboss these, and they look cracking. So yeah, so it's very simple. Again, you've got your side panels, put the cutouts in if you want to light it up. These form the back layer. If you're cutting it with lightweight cardstock, just cut extras of those to just stiffen it up a little bit.
And we were saying, as far as the card weight for your construction is concerned, we reckon about 240 GSM is probably the best. So 220, 240, somewhere around there. That sample that we got there, I absolutely love. I mean, again, that will light up. There's little lights on the back, and it will illuminate that heart. Imagine giving that to somebody for a wedding gift. I mean, it's affordable.
Yeah.
Really affordable, but I think that's completely unique as well. I mean, you could put, you know, die cut their names onto it, do whatever you like, or you could just, you know, make it a black heart, a red heart, green heart, whatever you fancy.
The thing is, if you're going to invest in my dies, I want you to be able to use them in so many different ways.
Claina, well done on your first show here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you.
Have you enjoyed it? Because I've loved it.
Yeah, I have.
There have been so many messages. Should we do another couple of messages before the end, Ellie? Is that possible? I don't know. If not, we'll share them to Claina in the next hour. But there's, like, Claina is back at 5 o'clock as well. Let's get another one on. Great to see Claina on HobbyMaker. I fell in love with Claina's products when I saw the Christmas tree and lantern a few years ago from Sarah in Northamptonshire.
Hi, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Let's get another one on as well to end the hour. This is from... Let's have a look. This is from Leslie in West Lothian. Hello, Leslie. So wonderful to see Claina on HobbyMaker. Love Claina and her creation. So much talent. I will echo that.
Oh, thank you.
You have been an absolute delight, and I'm so pleased people are loving what you've got. More from Claina, some fabulous sale items coming your way at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be with the one, the only Leonie Boojol after the break. If you want art inspirations, you keep it here at your channel of choice. It's got to be HobbyMaker. But from me and Claina and Serenity, bye.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon. It's me, Nigel May, here on HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a good afternoon. I certainly am. Because you know what? The best people in today, and look, it's my mate Leonie.
Hello, Kate.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, wasn't it nice having our Claina?
I know, how
Claina
lovely.
Palmer.
I know, how fabulous. And that show was so busy.
Oh, she's so clever.
So clever.
Oh, she's a clever woman.
And so nice to have her here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it really is.
Like
When
a
I
little
saw
old
her
friend.
but I didn't get to chat to her because she were bundling in, and I was like, Claina!
Made me laugh because I said to Claina earlier, I was like, Leonie's in later. And she went, what, the Leonie? I was like, as opposed to who? Yes, the Leonie Boojol.
Oh, I'm cute.
You are here with your Art Inspirations head on, aren't
Yes,
you? This is your company, so tell us about this.
Yeah. So Art Inspirations, me and Mandy, we bought it. Yeah, do you know, I've no concept of time, so it feels like last week. It's years ago.
Let's just say it was.
Years ago. And so the whole premise behind Art Inspirations, and the reason I wanted this was because there's so much good artwork out there.
Yes.
And you see a lot. Sometimes you'll see something and you won't have a clue who's actually done the artwork.
You like it, but you don't know what the story behind it.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I wanted something where the artist, you know the artist. You get to find out about the artist. You know, you can, if you want to look at the work, you can go and find more of the work. So you can buy originals. And that, for me, is super interesting
You want
and
to
important.
showcase that artist.
Yeah.
This hour is very exciting because you know who the artist is that we are showcasing? One of my favourite people in the world of craft. Boom, Lou Sims. Lou Sims is behind this fabulous collection. So how did this come to be?
Well, me and our Lou, I mean, I've known Lou for ages, and she really helps us, does Lou, because she works for Personal Impressions, and she's so good for us, is Lou. She's so good with us. She's a good friend, and she showed me these images, and I'm like, Lou, we need them. Yeah. So this is just the beginning of our wonderful crafty journey. We are Lou. So what she's designed, and Lou is so clever. I mean, she's such a good designer, but she's a good crafter. So Lou gets it. When she's put this collection together, have a look at that. That's Lou's journal page.
This is just
look
fabulous.
at that.
It is stunning,
That's
isn't
done
it?
with the stamps. I mean.
Do you know, people are already checking out. Let's get the details on for this. We need to. It is brand new to us here. We're getting it before anybody else, aren't we?
Yeah. So, obviously, it's just here, and then we launch it out. Lovely Lou is doing the website tomorrow, so do have a look. But look at the samples. When I saw the samples that the team sent in, They're just beautiful. They're beautiful. So definitely, it's one of those that you can do so much with it. And that journal there is well important because that's Lou's.
Well, let's show Lou's journal to begin with then, because do you know what? The details have gone on the screen. It's gone down to £52. We've got a two-way split pay. So for £26 today, well done, Laura in 5. First person to check out on the Art Inspirations with Lou Sims bundle. Love our Laura. So literally grab this. This is only on for this show and this show only. You are getting it before anybody else. Let's have a look at Lou's journal, where she has used the fabulous stencils, where she has used the fabulous stamps, and of course the pad that comes in this bundle with beautiful to a beautiful degree within the journal.
I just look at that. Now, what I love about this, because you've got so many elements in the stamps, you've got lots of separates that you can build up, and that's Lou's whole premise behind this, that you're building your actual design, but it's the way they'll go with so much else you've got in your stash. You know, these will sit alongside so many other elements. That one is one of mine, and then we'll show what you've actually done. So again, you can extend it. Everything I've done, the backgrounds, you can create your pages, and then obviously you've got all your separate elements.
Should we show the
product?
Yes,
please.
Let's show what you're getting. Let's start with the stamp sets that you are getting here. So these are the two stamp sets. We'll start with one at a time, actually. This is the first one. Love it. Splatty, inky, delicious.
But layering.
You've got so much there. This is good. It's a good year if you want to go for it individually.
And what I love about this, when she sent it me through, backgrounds, immediately. I mean, immediately you see that and you know you're going to be able to layer on it. Yep. You know, and that's the wonderful thing about it. Look how easy. Same with this. Look, that's just such a good background. You know, super easy to work with. And then you've got all your added extras, and then your sentiments. It's a good year to have a good year. For every mistake, there is a lesson learned, hopefully. I mean, you know.
Well, for most people,
may
not
life,
for you and
my
I.
life be the thing that says, actually, nothing is out of reach.
With the exception that proves the rule. There you go.
I love that collection because isn't it good? Isn't it good? Be not afraid of going slowly.
I love it. I mean, Lou's always such a beacon of joy as well, and I think that's reflected in what she's designed here. The other stamp set that you are getting in here as well features those little film cells that you've just seen Leonie using as well. Yeah.
And what I love about this, so this is one big stamp, and as you can see, when it's stamped out, that's what it does. Obviously, you can take these out, you can cut those out, so you can put things behind it. There's loads you can do, but because you've got the single one, you can expand it. And I love that one. That's by Sylvia, and using something completely different. And then you've got the worker stamps. So these are the ones that are going to expand the image. Now, I do love the whole, the sentiment behind this. Be not afraid of going slowly. Be afraid only of standing still.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. If you do want to go for that stamp set on its own, it's on the website. That's Be Not Afraid, it's called there. Now, see this stamp here? That's reflected in the stencil that you actually get as well with this.
And the stencil is
Should we
cracking.
put something up against it?
I can put a paper behind it if you want.
You are good, because that pad's coming up as well.
It is. I'll put a nice bright pink
You're
behind
an angel.
it. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
So you've got the gorgeous stencil. Now, this one, obviously, really, really good one for layering.
10% of bundle gone.
Yay!
Yay!
This is fabulous because it's thick, so emboss it. Stick it through your machine.
Well, that's yes, you can see that.
Yeah, doesn't that look good? And it's such a handy little stencil, is that, because it's one that you're easily going to repeat.
Can I say as well, I think that's very generic of gender, of age, of occasion, because it's kind of a bit circuit boardish.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It could be used in so many different looks. You know, you can easily steampunk it up. You can pretty it up.
Steampunk it up.
Steampunk it up.
Steampunk it up.
That one, I've actually embossed it with the embossing machine, then got inky messy texture paste.
That's gorgeous.
Which is beautiful. And this is cleaning the stencil, so picking up the printing with it. Yeah, and I mean, same here. Doesn't that look good? And it's so easy. But again, isn't that good? That's where our Vivid
That's literally the last remnants, but it still works.
Still looks so good. And again, that's been through the embossing machine, so you've got the texture. But with that one, that's our Vivid inks. So the Art Inspiration Vivid inks. Look how bright that is. Aren't them Vivid Inks magnificent?
They live up to their name,
they
don't they?
Really do.
So busy for this. Well done, everybody coming in on this. Over 10% of our stock, our brand new stock has gone. You're also getting the pad. Now, this pad is great. A4 in size. How many sheets do you get?
So, this pad has been hilarious. It took me so long doing this because I'm so useless. But Lou sent me the designs and oh my gosh. So we've done it. It does say 8x8. It isn't. It's A4.
Yeah, it's A4.
It's A4. So you've got 44 prints in here.
Sheets.
44 prints. So first of all, you've got different sentiments. Mandy has checked them this time, so we've spelt them right. So you've got loads of sentiments, and then you've got the prints. Now, you've got some, and it's all double-sided. So if I do it like this, that's going to be easier. Obviously, they're not upright way up, but you get the gist. But look at the colours. You know, it's beautiful. It's bright. You've got all sorts. I mean, look at the layers on that. Isn't that just
collage,
beautiful?
Isn't it?
Yeah. And so Lou has designed. So the only ones I've done are plain. When it's plain, I've done them, but these ones are Lou's done.
So you kind of like deconstructed it slightly.
Yeah. Well, I wanted something that would match because I wanted it double-sided. And obviously, I mean, when you look at this now, see, immediately you bring these images in and everything. Look how good that looks. You know, I love it. I love, and I would do this. Get some images, just cut them out, and then you can start seeing already how everything works. When you look at that, I mean, look at the colours. Isn't that just divine?
I love that.
And again, I'll do that so you can see I love it. And I love the collection of colours that we've got. And they're beautiful. Now, it's 170 GSM, so it is a paper, not a card. It's a paper, so rip it, tear it, ink it, you know, stamp on it. There's all sorts you can do.
Do what you want with it.
Yeah, and look how splattery and fabulous it is. And again, you've got gorgeous tags that you can stamp on. You might be fussy cutting. It just works so well with the whole collection. And it's just such a nice pad. And there are so many prints. I mean, the thing is with something like this, it takes so long to do. You know, these are such a work of love. So a lot's gone into this, but don't they look good? And I like these because these are panels.
Yes.
So you're cutting it and you can literally do a mat and layer with that so easily. It's so simple.
I think with something like this, Pooch, it's going to be, you've got to get, that's fab.
Ain't that God, lots of borders. I love borders.
You've got to get a second one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because obviously you get one with a collection, but this is available individually as well. So if you want to go for the pad on its own, get a second one, because I tell you what, once it starts, you know, once you start going into it, you're going to be thinking, oh, well, I've used that page now, I need more.
And there's only one of each.
Yes.
There isn't repeats. There's no repeats.
So if you want another one of it on its own, $15.99 is your price. Complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
You can make what you like, even though it's from the fabulous Lou. So let's look at some of the samples, because, I mean, this gives you an inspiration. Oh, sorry, upside down.
It's okay.
It's too busy looking at that, not the sentiment.
Do you know what? All the finished samples, team, thank you. They have done such a beautiful job. And I tell you, when you see samples and everybody's samples are stunning, then you know it's a good collection.
Yeah, they've loved it.
It's a really easy collection to make something beautiful with. You know, it's one of those, and that is testament to Lou's design, because it's one of those you don't have to overthink it.
I love that.
Yeah, and that pretty, all those different layers. It's one of those that you can literally just do a bit of stamping and it is going to look good. And it's important, just black and white is
this?
Veronica.
Veronica, that is just brilliant.
That is Bobby dazzling,
that literally
innit?
took my breath away then. That is just fab.
Veronica is so... I love Veronica's eye because she's so out there. And there's so much to look at, isn't there?
Veronica,
she's used the stencil. She's used all the...
Gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Isn't it? I love the way she takes something and then just goes outside the box completely.
Just fabulous. Also, Lou, if you're watching this afternoon, do email in, lovely lady, because do you know what? One of my favourite people, and this is your collection, and people are loving it already. How are we doing on the stock, Ellie? 20% of our stock has already gone, so grab it whilst we have it.
Isn't it nice? And it's just so... I honestly, I'm so happy looking at the samples. And I love this because who's done that one? Is that that's our Alison? I like that because that is literally just a little bit of the stencil,
a smudge of the stencil.
Yeah, and then just 3 of the little boxes. So yes, fussy cutting, but super simple, but really pretty.
Same idea again with this one from Alison as well. It's like literally using that lovely sort of word stamp in the background.
And isn't that just gorgeous?
Yeah.
And no fussy cutting. Oh, maybe a little bit.
Tiny bit.
How pretty. And I mean, all the samples are amazing. And this is the best thing to go with your inky backgrounds. Any inky backgrounds, this is going to work. You'll see there's no papers used on these because we literally got our paper pad on Thursday.
I love this.
Isn't that stunning?
Things like this. First of all, I want to know who these people are. But I just think something like that is just so glorious. So it's like literally just, I don't know, just adding whatever you want to create interest. Just looks fab.
Sorry, I'm giggling. Is that the HobbyMaker crew, did you say?
Well, that's before we came to air. Yes, there you go.
Isn't that beautiful? And I love what she's done with these backgrounds because she's put that on acetate. So they look like film strips. Isn't that clever?
Just beautiful.
Our Rachel at the minute, I love it because Rachel's into her sewing machine at the minute. Rachel's, yeah. And it's just, it looks so cool.
Oh, I love this. Who's made this?
Who's that one? That one is Rizwana.
Cherish Designs?
That's Rizwana.
Rizwana?
Yes.
Rizwana, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? And so different. You know, and that's what I love about it. They're so different. That's our lovely Sylvia.
Sylvia, gorgeous.
And I love that Sylvia's just taken one of those stamps and made it into, again, something completely different.
So this is Rizwana again, I believe.
Isn't that just lovely? And I like it because it's one collection that can be used in so many ways. And it's not a big collection. We haven't brought you thousands of products. You know what I mean?
It's not daunting.
It's a nice, tiny collection. But you can still do so many different things and so many different looks.
Sorry, I know we've taken our time, but I just wanted to show every sample.
Oh, I love doing this. I love seeing all the artwork. It just makes me happy. Well, seriously, opening the parcels is just so exciting.
But it inspires people, doesn't it, as well?
And then let me show that again.
Or the journal. Yeah,
because look at that. That our Lou's done. I mean... Come on. And there was, now I think the way she's done this, and you'll have to tell me if I'm wrong, Lou, but I don't know if I think she stamped it in white first, but I reckon she's then gone around with a gel pen because those lines are so nice. But if you've got a Distress Oxide, or I saw you had a white ink pad on earlier on.
We did.
Hero Arts. Something like that will work an absolute treat.
If Lou is watching, which we know she is, Lou, if you're watching, email in and let us know how you did that because Leonie wants to know and so does the world.
It's Distress Oxide and then white gel pen. But it's ridiculously good, is that? I love it.
Let me remind people how to order. You get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 433. The call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, so give them a ring. And you don't ever pay for the phone call. Hurrah! Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you go hunting for your apps. Or you can go to the website. Michael, Jack, Michael, together in gorgeous bro-on-bro harmony. Do give... I don't even know whether that's a thing. Do give us the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
That was very machismo, wasn't it? Look at that. You bros broing together. Right, what are you going to do then, lovely Leonie?
I'm going to find all my... I brought so many blocks.
I just stared at Leonie's waistcoat because I didn't realise you could get even any better. And look, the outfit is fabulous.
Good, isn't it?
It's not rude, is
all second-hand.
Just had to check that it doesn't sound
I love second-hand.
It's gorgeous.
It's so good, isn't it?
Did you buy it complete like that?
I haven't done that, unfortunately.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Well, no, I'd like to. One of these days. Have you seen that where you mend things, but you mend it with different coloured threads so it really pops?
No, but I like that idea.
So I've been keeping clothes with holes in just to mend them. Obviously, I haven't got round to it.
I'm very loath to throw things away.
Mend them, but with cool different threads so it looks cool.
I got home the other day because I'd been working and Al had sewn up my jeans because I had a hole in my jeans.
Such a sweet.
Isn't he? Honestly, it melted my heart.
Oh, he's such a lovely
and I didn't know until I put them on, and I was just like, there was a hole, you know, and the hole's always like down.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, the hole's gone. It was like, I've sewn it up for you.
He's
just
such
adorable.
a beautiful man.
But I wish you'd done it with different colour thread.
Get him told.
Got to told him. Right, what are we doing?
So I'm going to show you, first of all, OK, just how easy these are to layer. So if you want to layer your stamps, it's super, super simple. So first of all, this is how I like using the stamp. So I'm just going to take one of the VersaFine Clairs, and this is our Warm Breeze.
Well,
which
we've got
is
a pick and mix
beautiful.
on these, haven't we?
I love a VersaFine Clair.
And I love a pick and mix, so we're in good company.
I love a pick and mix.
All of the colours are on the website, so do check them all out for you. We'll bring a picture on to show you the colours, though, because there's loads of them. You can pick any two for £9.94, or, of course, they are £5.85 each. We've got everything from Very Perry, Baby Pink, Bally Blue, Warm Breeze, Barley Blue, Nocturne, so nice. Chianti, Fallen Leaves. They are all there. Love that. I love that. Do Chianti, and Director Adam immediately does a Hannibal Lecter impression in my ear. Obs.
It's rude not to, isn't it?
It's rude not to. Portobello is in there as well. And Morning Mist is in there as well.
And
so
the
lots
Morning
of great
Mist
colours.
is so good. I've got it in my box, but I didn't go and dig it out. But that is one of my favourites. There's quite a few favourites.
I'm not going to go rooting in your box. I might never get out alive.
You might never. It's a deep box with lots in it.
A very deep box.
Deep box.
People get lost in there.
Just goes on forever, darling.
Bottomless box.
I'm layering, right? So I'm taking this stamp. So I've already popped that one on, and then I'm just going to layer over the top, okay? Like so. And look how good it looks layered. And I'm only using one colour. I'm not mixing it up yet. I'm not bringing another colour on. Bring this one on the side, like so. Because, again, look how beautiful that looks. And before I do anything, but, second generation, because the inks are nice and juicy, so I'm taking my second generation now and I'm going to overstamp on here. So it means I'm getting 2 prints for price of one. So I'm getting my second print, so doesn't that look beautiful? So already I've got, super, super simple, but already I've got 2 really quite strong backgrounds. So let's take some of the smaller stamps. And this is, I love doing this. In fact, the first time I used these, this is all I did. I just played making backgrounds because it's my slight obsession. But also it's really good fun. And when you're not in a crafty mood, you know, if your crafty mojo's gone to town, sometimes just doing this, it just helps you get back into it.
It relights that fire.
It really does. So taking one of the small stamps now and layering. Now I'm changing the ink, so the ink is a bit lighter. So as you can see, it starts to layer. Can you see how beautiful that looks? So it just gives you that pop of colour. So, and I think it's really quite effective. So if I just, let's decide where I'm popping that. So let's pop that there. Now, obviously, I can second generation this, but I haven't. I think that's gorgeous. So that's that one. With this one, because I've started it, why not? But let's go on with the stronger ink. So on this one, if I take this...
I love that little pop stamp. I think that's fabulous.
Doesn't it look good?
It's like a little firework explosion.
Yeah. It's like, it reminds me of firework, or a little dandelion head.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's got, but look how pretty that looks. So, and I love doing this. I love working on 2 backgrounds at once.
Imagine that with your embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
I put the
gorgeous.
embossing powders on because this makes such a good resist. And I was going to do that, but, you know, it's one of those. It's such good resist. But do watch out on social media. We will be using this
Where do we go to find out all about art inspirations and what you do online?
We've got our art inspiration...
Put your teeth in, girl. Put your teeth in.
Our art inspirations page, or just Leonie Pugel.
So that's on Facebook?
Yeah. Okay. And you will... Our Lou is on at 7 o'clock tomorrow with this. So she will be demonstrating.
So at 7 p.m?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, not 7 a.m.
No, not 7
That'd be weird.
On a Sunday morning?
Sunday morning. Who does that? So this one is super handy. You will use this tons. It's just your little splatter. But a little splatter stamp, so I'm just picking the stamp up, deciding where to go, and just look how it starts filling that gaps in. It's such a good stamp.
Lots of people coming through. We've got Gillian in Conway, Cindy in Norfolk, Joyce in Essex, Karen in Bedfordshire. Over 20% of the stock has now gone. We've got Pauline in Not Applicable. I never know where that is. Juliet in Surrey, Crafter in West Yorkshire as well. Well done to you all. Busy, busy, busy for this. It really is. Also, just to say, I know you mentioned them before, These were your Vivid inks, aren't they?
Yes, they are our Vivids.
We have got a deal on the Vivid inks today, actually. We don't have a lot of stock of the Vivid inks, so I'm going to say if you want the bundle of the Vivid inks that's going to give you all of these fabulous colours, then we're down to these single figures on this. So let's give you the colours that you are going to get. You get 5 fabulous colours in there. You have got... They've all got funny names, haven't they? Fabulous names.
Yes, thank you. That was me.
You've got... What have we got? Joe's Blue.
By Jove Blue.
By Jove Blue. There
By
you go.
Jove.
Hang on. Here we go. By Jove Blue. Here you go. This is Ellie reading the names. Popping Pink. Perfect Purple. Yummy Yellow, that's the one. And a Lippy Lime. Lippy Lime. Love that.
I'm rummaging while you're doing that.
And just look how bright they go as well. They're fabulous. Love it. Love, 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 love. Yes, By Jove Blue and the Popping Pink, and then you've got your Lippy... No, not Lippy Lime. What was the yellow one called?
Yeah,
Yummy Yellow. Yummy Yellow,
I've forgotten.
£30 for those. And they last a long time, those Vivid inks as well.
Do last
and once
a
they're on
long
the
time.
card, they're going to stay there
as long as you don't spill them all over your box, which I did.
Speaking from experience,
yes, I opened the box and I'm like, oh, these are empty.
Dear.
Because I hadn't put the lids on proper and they were just everywhere.
There's nothing worse, is there?
Nothing worse.
Nothing worse.
2 backgrounds, right? Quick, easy. I love this because it's so simple. And again, if you just take and just cut them out, these are super simple to cut them out. You pop these on, and within no time at all, you're making a really, really beautiful. Look at that for a nice composition.
Yeah.
How simple is that? How simple
I love it
is
because
that?
it's a real mixture of like clean and fresh at the front here, but I love the sort of like the randomness of the background.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
And that is so effective, whether you're making a card out of that, whether it's a junk journal, you can do all sorts. So that's one background. Love using them like this. The other background, when you take your paper pad, you've obviously got all sorts in your paper pad. So you've got backgrounds in your paper pad. You've got borders in your paper pad. I love borders. And then, obviously, you've got these matte layers.
Now, you know we had the pad on its own.
Yes, indeed.
Guess what? Sold out and gone. Yay! Well, yay for everybody that got it, but boo for those people that didn't. So you need to get it in the bundle now. But that bundle, £52, is available on split pay. So if you want to split that cost down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments of £26, one payment today, which is the last day of February.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't
I
it?
know. Good gosh, because there's no 29th this year, so tomorrow it's March. And then the second payment will be in the last day of March.
Yay!
I know.
It's
Can you believe how quick February gone? I know January was like the longest month in the history of the world ever.
Yeah, it terrifies me. Like, I spoke to my dad this morning, and I remember his little puppy being a puppy, and it's like a year old. So, literally, where did that go?
I know.
Where did that go? I'm chopping these up, sorry. So, look.
It does scare me how quickly time goes.
Oh, I hate it. And I've no concept of time either, so it's always a surprise. But look at this now. Everything's a surprise.
Everything in life is a surprise. That's quite nice. Right, what are you doing?
Well, look, now, I didn't think about the colour. I didn't plan the colour. Look how well that goes. And obviously, it's
nice
double-sided.
as well. Yeah, nice as well.
Look how good that is. And you've got the other panel. The panels are gorgeous. This is just one part of that paper pad. Then look how the panels layer. They layer beautifully. And then, obviously, you're bringing these elements back in again. And these elements, it's so... I love this because it is very, very... It's like I was saying, it's very easy to use. It's one of those where... I love things like this because sometimes if you're not feeling particularly, you don't really know what you're doing something that's simple but ridiculously effective. And I just think that's gorgeous. Now, there's obviously...
sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
and
so true, isn't it?
I mean, my whole life is overcomplicated. So having something that's nice and achievable and easy. With the panels, if I take that biggest panel, I'm just going to chop a little bit off on this one. Now, I would be matte and layering it. I haven't matte and layered, but matting and layering the panels will look really, really effective, and then just layer them. But obviously, if they're matte and layered, they're lifting. But how gorgeous are they? Again, all double-sided.
But it's all this
so
greens,
all
that whole family of green works so well together, doesn't it?
And I've made sure you've got the tone. So I've taken one tone out so it always matches and it always goes. So, of course, your paper pad looks beautiful. Now, that's how easy it is to use the stamps. I will show you the stencil as well. Now, I've already put your texture paste on here.
Okay.
With the stencil, before I go and start messing about with that, let me actually show you the stencil because it's such a beautiful stencil. And again, so many ways of using it. So if I take my lovely stencil, oh, there's so much to show. But do remember our lovely Lou will be with you tomorrow as well.
Tomorrow night.
So, because it's one of those you can do
That's on the Art Inspiration Facebook
on mine,
page.
on Leonie Pujol.
On Leonie Pujol Facebook page tomorrow night. Also, has Lou messaged in, lovely Ellie? Oh, I'm surprised that Lou's not messaged in.
Not one single message.
It'll come to... hang on. Apparently, Lou has messaged in.
Oh, yes, she has.
We're going to get it edited and we'll get it to our ASAP. I knew Lou would be watching.
Oh, lovely Lou. Oh, it's so exciting. And it's so lovely seeing her work and seeing it and using it. You know, when you're doing stuff like this, it's actually using it that's the exciting bit.
Lou. It's like, I mean, obviously I've worked on and off with Lou for many, many moons, but she emailed in like on the, I think it was with Sharon's show earlier, when we had Tracey Hey on, and just like literally, I think she was talking about the white ink actually.
Yes, yes.
I think it was, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Oh, no, maybe it was the Hero Art Show. I can't remember. Whatever Lou messaged in about earlier, I was like, oh, it's Lou Sims.
Oh.
It's like the Lou Sims.
The Lou Sims. So all I'm doing, just layering. So I'm going to show you, and I know I'm doing this quite simple, but I want to just show you how effective this is because it's such a handy little stencil. So pop the ink on first of all, as you do. Simple, simple, simple. So as the stencil, really effective.
Nice.
And again, you layer on top of that. Look at that for a background. Boom,
Job is done.
easy.
Yeah.
So easy. But spritzing on this, oh, and it's so lovely. Let me just find my cheeky little
Whilst
spritzer.
you're finding your cheeky little spritzer, we got the message in from Lou. Let's have a look. Here we go. What does Lou have to say? Hi, Leonie and Nigel. It's so nice to be sitting at home with a large black coffee and a sugary Belgian bun. Do you know
I'm very jealous of the sugary Belgian bun.
I was going to say, I'd like a tray of buns quite happily.
Oh, me too,
Watching and
love.
seeing Leonie do her thing. When I design, I really do want everyone to use it how they want. No specific way or style. I lean towards art journaling, but the team have shown beautifully how they work for card making and any genre goes. As for the black journal page, I did stamp with the Hero Arts white stamp pad and have gone over some areas with the Sakura white. Can we show this, Jack? Can you show that? And we've gone over some areas with the Sakura white gel pen. Extra bits were made with a white pen, gel pen and the stencil. Back to enjoy the hour, and thank you to Leonie and Mandy for taking the leap of faith. Best wishes and love to you both, Lou. Nigel. P.S. Nigel, I did go and buy 2 white ink pads. Lovely. Well done, Lou. That's what I like. So nice to speak to you as ever.
Oh, lovely Lou. Oh, it's so good. When I saw them, it was like, oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
It is
right,
gorgeous.
Spritzed it. Turn it over. Obviously, it's a distress oxide, so we know that. I'm going to try and not do this with my doodah.
You dangle your sleeves in your craft all the time.
Yeah, standard.
All the time, yeah.
Standard. Why I like fancy sleeves. It's just
you do like a fancy sleeve.
I love either a buoyant sleeve.
Yes, a flamboyant sleeve.
I do.
A big old flouncy bouncy sleeve.
One does love a little bit of flamboyancy. Now, look, oh, I love it. So, printing with it is just gorgeous because it gives you a completely different look. Again, I know I keep doing this, but I want to keep showing you how good that looks because it's so effective. Look how well that layers. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, that stencil, and I have to do this because because this little beauty, right? I haven't dug it out yet, but it is behind me.
Oh, thank you.
Now, right, nothing here yet, but let's put some cheeky bits of ink on. So these are the doodah Watsits. I didn't get you first.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought I got you then. Were you wiping it? I thought.
I don't know. I thought I had. You know, you feel like you got a cobweb on you or something. Did you? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did. So these are the vivid inks.
Am I covered in vivid ink? I don't care if I am, to be honest.
If you are, mate, you'd know
Honestly.
about it. You'd know about it. They're very bright.
You and I have hung out at many a time, like, you know.
Yeah.
And I've ended up stained on many an occasion. So there you go.
Indeed. We've worn all sorts of. Yeah. Anyway, where is my a bit of blue roll? Hold on, sorry, love, I'm off.
Oh, that's funny. Did you hear that? Ellie just said she'd like to go out for a night out with me and Leonie because she thinks, bump into us on a night out. Not go out with us, but just bump into us in passing.
Rude.
Because she said we'd be like Eddie and Patsy.
Eddie and Patsy. Oh, it's changed, love, hasn't it?
Oh, honestly.
Mind you, I'll have that. That'd be hilarious.
I've still got touches of Patsy now and again. Yeah. Would you be Eddie or would you be Pats? I don't know. We can
I'd be
mix
Eddie.
between us.
I think I'd be Eddie.
You're more Bubble.
Yeah, I am more Bubble.
To be fair, you are more Bubble.
Yeah, I am. I used to do her voice really good. Hello. Hello, well, I don't really know. It's a bit like that, isn't she? Anyway, look.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? So, it's easy. Stencil paste, bit of ink on, spritz it, boom, Bob's your uncle. But how gorgeous is that? And I love how all of a sudden it comes to life. You know, it's such a beautiful stencil. Let it dry, let it do its thing. That yellow, when it dries, pops.
That's just
It
gorgeous.
is so ridiculously bright. It's gorgeous, and obviously with the pink and the white, you're gonna and the yellow, you get that beautiful orange coming through.
Should we remind everybody what you are getting in the bundle?
Please, darling,
as
I will
well?
tidy.
Let's do that. Let's remind you. Let's start
bit.
with the pad. Now, obviously, you are getting the pad, you are getting the stencil, and you are getting the 2 stamps as well. I'll try and flip this in the air just so you can see what we've got. You've got your 22 double-sided sheets here. So you've got your 44 nature-inspired mixed media pages in total. You've got sentiments in there. You've got the beautiful panels. As Leonie was saying before, I mean, you've got sort of like your sort of single colours or your block colours, if you like, the plainer designs, but also you've got the much more collage designs as well. So everything will layer up to perfection. I just think it's gorgeous. The colours are bright, they are beautiful, they just pop. And if you add them to, you know, the Vivid inks or whatever you're putting with them, they're just going to complement so beautifully. So you've got all of your pages in there. So there's the 24, and you can see the designs that come across the stamps and also come across in the stencils will actually be replicated in there. So you've got like the little photo film cells there, and they're replicated in the stamps, aren't they? You've got panel pages as well, so if you want to cut into these, you can. Designed by the lovely Lou, just brilliant. Lou's been crafting for a long, long time, so she knows exactly what works and what doesn't. And just these little extra touches as well, your little borders and your sentiments and things like that. Just lovely. Really is fabulous. So that's included. You also get that stencil in the centre there, that lovely sort of like circuit board kind of stencil. And you get your 2 sets of stamps. So you can see the one set of stamps that has the florals and the little film cells on it, and the other one that has that gorgeous like verse on there, and then the sort of like the lines in the background, the horizontal and vertical, so almost like a netting. And it's got words in there as well. Make what you like. It's a complete angel policy, so you can literally make whatever you like. Well, that calendar needs changing. We're virtually in March. And you can see that literally, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's mixed media, whatever it may be, it's going to work an absolute treat. Leonie, you said before, it's an angel policy. People can make what they like.
Yeah, which is really important because I don't want any restrictions. So, yeah, you can make and sell. And it's, again, it's one of those that will appeal to so many people. What I love about it, like, with Lou's tags, you can see she's done lots of fussy cutting. So if you love your fussy cutting, it's gorgeous. It'll give you a different look. If you don't need to do fussy cutting. And I really like that. I really like that it gives you so many possibilities.
Absolutely. It is gorgeous.
It's a designer's dream.
It will like that. Say that on the tin.
You can have that.
IH9L43 is your item code. Do you know what I was thinking about? If Ellie did bump into us on a night out,
yes,
we could tell her that literally there was a time in another place, another time, another channel, where you and I were hauled up, do you remember, for being told basically we were the presenters that got told off because apparently we liked to party a bit too much.
Yes,
it was true.
We got told off.
We got told off.
Really told off.
We were too good. You would get told off here. You get a badge of honour for partying here. Do you know what I mean? You would. I mean, if Ellie got told off for party, well, you know what Ellie at the Christmas party?
Yes, I've heard quite a lot of Ellie's tales.
Oh yeah, got drunk, vomited on a dog, lost her glasses. My favourite, honestly. Ask her about a trip to Paris after the show. Right, we've got another collection for you. Oh, just before we go into this one, we've got a message from Fiona. Fiona says, "Hi Nigel and Leonie, it's great to see you two together today. I love working with this one. She's just the best. Leonie's the best ever demonstrator. Oh, look at you, best ever demonstrator. I love Lou's arty style. Here is 2 of my art journal pages done in a workshop with Lou. Couldn't resist today's collection. It looks fabulous." From Fiona in Moray.
Fiona.
That's just gorgeous. I love those.
Oh, they're stunning. They're
that one with the butterfly, I love.
And what I love about that, look how well they'll go with the new collection. Everything blends. Isn't that exciting?
It's gorgeous.
It's so exciting.
Right, we've got another collection for you as well. So let's remind you of this one. So tell me about this.
Right, I put this on because I thought, like I was saying, everything will mix
Should we
and
just
match.
show what we've got on
Everything
the
will go
overhead?
together. And I just thought this will go so beautiful with Lou's collection. So first of all, we've got the birds. Now, please look up Blake. Blake is a tattoo artist. He's absolutely amazing. This was the original artwork that I bought, and then I split it up. I loved this. I loved it because of the delicacy. I love that. And he does this for tattoos. He does that as a tattoo.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Can I ask a question? Because
Yes.
obviously that says Blakeburn there.
Yeah, ignore that. Ignore me packet. That's me being an idiot.
Okay, right, fab.
He is called Blake.
Okay.
It's not called Rodrigo.
Well, his name's there. Is it that one?
Yeah, it's me. I do it every
Are
time.
they both Blakeburn?
Yeah.
Right, fab.
It's
That's good.
Leonie
That's all I
and
need to know.
her inability to do anything correct. Seriously, but it's okay.
Do you amuse yourself or annoy yourself?
I
or a
drive
mixture of
myself
two?
insane. I get myself so angry.
Never change.
Today,
Never
trying to load the car and my trolley broke on me. Oh, honestly, the swears I've gone through today, it's been phenomenal.
Have you used your swear quota for the day?
Oh, no, there'll be more, I'm sure. I love this because look at that butterfly, look at that butterfly. But the way it's been built, that's the original, and then it's been split up. So I put these on because of the way they will work beautifully with the collection. I'm going to have a play, actually. Can I have a play?
Yes,
Shall I have a play?
absolutely. Can I show some samples where you get yourself ready
yes.
as well? Let's get your price on. It's not that, $37.98. Let's go to the lowest price ever. It is down to £30. £30 today for your Art Inspirations bundle by Blakeburn. Love that.
Isn't that stunning?
That's fabulous.
And I mean, that's our Rachel again. But it's stamping just on an old book. And I love that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Isn't that fab?
Oh, it's such a good butterfly.
That's really good.
It really is pretty. It's good, and the actual, I don't even know if I've got any bird ones in this, but the bird is wonderful because it's so elegant and detailed and pretty.
Let's see what else we've got in here.
I bet I've split them because I've put it on at a different time, so I might have split the sentiment.
Well, the butterfly samples are gorgeous,
Aren't
let
they
me say. That's
amazing?
stunning.
Amazing.
Stunning.
And a good size as well.
Yeah.
Which
What's
I think
this one? Is this
really important?
Is that meant to be there?
That is. Oh no.
Okay,
That was
ignore
part of
that.
something else, love. Don't worry.
And there you go. There's butterfly.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And that's stamped and embossed on vellum.
Right. What would you like to do then, my lovely?
Okay. So let's go through paper pad first of all. Let's choose a paper. So I'm going to pick something that's quite soft, that's quite pale. Okay, because I'm going to start building up on it. Now I have already got my flowers pre-cut out, which obviously I'm going to use because I wanted to use those because I hadn't read it. And I'm going to make a little art journal page. I believe we've got one of the art journals on the show, one of the Dina Waitley art journals on the show. I believe, have we? I'm not sure. Have we? Maybe we haven't. Maybe I'm talking absolute rubbish. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to do a bigger page then. Because... Have we? What? Dina Waitley? Dilutions.
The show Dilutions. I love Dilutions.
I love Dilutions.
What's
This
the
is a
name of the lady?
Dilutions journal.
Diane
Reevely.
Oh.
So there's Diane Reevely and Dina Waitley, and I do merge them into being the same human.
These are so good.
But they're
The
so
imagery
good.
as well. It's just fabulous. Let's get a picture of this because it needs to be seen.
Actually, I mean, I'm using the 8x8, but the quality of both of them is just incredible. Oh, they're so good. A4 one, and honestly, the quality, the paper inside the journals is just beautiful.
It is.
Highly,
I will say it's a little
highly
bit more of a price
recommended
point,
it.
But it's worth every penny.
Oh, yeah, it is, for sure. Right, okay.
We
So,
also have a small one as well.
Oh, fabulous. So the small one is literally that A5 journal that we showed you. So the one that I was working in, the one that Lou's been working in, that's the small one. So wonderful, wonderful quality. Highly recommend those.
So this one was the A5 one.
And the paper is it's such nice paper. It takes all your inkiness. It does everything.
Look at this.
It's wonderful.
Fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, that's 5 by 8. You can see you get your little pockets on the inside as well, which is just fabulous. If you want to pop bits and pieces in there, it is so good. So, so good. You've even got your little doobie-doo to keep everything in place.
You've even got your doobie-doo.
Doobie-doo.
And we love a doobie-doo. It's great.
You're queen of the doobie-doo.
Doobie-doos. Give me a doobie-doo any day.
Any doobie-doo will do.
But no, it's the paper quality. It's just magnificent. Now, as ever, I love chopping things up. So I've chopped my page up. And I'm taking this out. I'll use the A5 scene as we've got it. Where's my one? I don't.
Which one?
Craft it. The other journal.
It's behind you. Just put it behind you.
Behind me. Oh, 10 minutes. That's lots of time. So take this and that were a page I already started. That goes.
That's handy.
Nice.
Very handy.
That's
it was meant to be.
And that's why I love your inky pages. Inky pages are great because I love like messy pages because you often go back and do something on them like that because it's like, oh, look at that, it works. So I've cut out the tag from the page. Of course, I'm going to use the rest of the paper because I've got all that. So of course, I'm going to use that. Just pop that to one side. But I really quite like that. I thought that looked really interesting. So taking that off, and then just cut. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And then I didn't see my scissors doing that. If I'm on my own, fill in the squares. That's where it goes. Just there. There's a little square. And I do like, I look. When you're not a paper crafter, you must think we're bonkers, because why would you cut it up and then start putting it back in again? Why would you do that?
You don't want to waste it, but it didn't look right in its original position.
Well,
you wanted to change it.
It's just because there's something really fun about that.
Just because you can.
Just because you
can.
Oh, I really like collaging things back in again. So now I'm going
that's
to.
That's the joy, isn't it? I mean, there are no rules.
There's no, and it's
nobody's saying it's got to be done a certain way.
And it's so fun.
It's got to please you. If it pleases other people, great, but it's got to please you.
It's so just building up, just doing your own thing is just so ridiculously satisfying.
You're not going to get the crafting police, you know.
I hope not. If they are.
Like, abseiling through your windows and smashing your doors down, that's not going to happen, is it?
No, I don't think so. So let's bob that down and see. So I've got my two little layers. That's going to be there. Okay. So I love that. I know where I'm going with that. So I've got my lovely background. Let's start building up on that background. I'm not gluing this in situ yet because I'm going to build up on there. So let's take that out and then decide what colour to use. So obviously the colours are quite soft colours. Now, before I actually... Oh, and these are some of my favourites, although that won't go... That's the grey, that Morning Mist.
Ah, right,
the grey is magnificent. Highly recommend that. It's a really, really nice colour.
We have those on the Pick and Mix, don't we, the Versifying Clairs? So do check those out. We'll put the details for those on the side of your screen. All of the colour options, I think we've got like avocado and all sorts of stuff. You can check them out on the website as well. What is that website? It's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
It's very good.
Now, what I'm doing, before I go on the tag I know I want to use, I'm testing this colour on the other, because I don't know if that colour's going to work. So I don't want to just go straight on. And I like this because I could pick pinks, I could pick oranges, I could even pick some beiges. So there's a lot of colours that I can pick to go with, but I'm definitely going to do a tester first, because otherwise, the bit I love, if I go on and I hate it, it works, it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
But if I went on with some and I fell out with it immediately...
Then you're scuppered.
I'm scuppered.
Scuppered. You turn the air blue again.
I absolutely love. Absolutely that. But it's nice because if you have a little bit of a play, have an experiment.
You kind of like blot before you plot.
Yeah. This one, you will see, I do use this a lot. It's a really, really handy stamp. And it's good because you can literally line it up. So you can line it up and make sure that where you're going, it's such a good stamp. It's such a versatile stamp.
It brings those two bits of that paper together, doesn't it? The words and then the tag.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you start changing it, and your papers are so nice to work over the top of. And of course you can use it so you're just picking up little bits, you know, you don't have to use the full stamp. So you can just start picking up little elements of it, which is always rather satisfying. You can expand this as well. It expands so easily.
I love it. It makes it look like that tag's made of Hessian.
Yeah.
Gives
it
that
real
rustic
texture,
feel,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I keep nearly going for Blake ones, which I'm tempted to use, but I'm going to stick with these for now. And then, now, on the other stamp set, so
we're back with our original bundle, actually, so we should change our details. So this is our Lou Sims bundle.
So I'm going on with this one now. So again, we're just building up that background on that tag. I do like to use smaller blocks. I've just brought me bigger blocks, but when I'm doing things like this, I do like to use blocks that fit with the stamp. Because you'll find you're in control. You've got more control with that. And again, we're just over stamping. So just like I was originally, but expanding it. And love it. It's so ridiculously easy, isn't it? It just works
so well.
Isn't
it? Because it's like when you look at something like that, if you didn't know how easy it was to put together, you would just think, oh, that's gorgeous. And I don't know. You would think, I don't know how that's been done.
Yeah. Look how it flows. Isn't that exceptional? I love how one flows into other, and it allows you to cut across that page and expand that page. It's just such a dream to work with. It really is. It's a joy. And I mean, if you're anything like me, you'll get carried away and you'll end up using every stamp on the
But why
page.
not? You've got them there.
Sometimes you do need to stop.
Have stamp, will stamp.
Yeah. Sometimes a little too much. See, pretty. Oh, what time is it? Sorry, I am getting carried away.
Have we got 4.5 minutes left? Oh.
OK, right.
Today's gone very quickly, but don't forget we are here till 9 o'clock tonight. Is it the lovely Rosie in tonight? Rosie is going to be here, so she's back with you later.
No, I'm not in till later.
Oh, you're not in till later?
No, just 1 hour.
We've got Claina coming up at 5 o'clock, Claina Palmer, with a sales show. Fabulous. Welcome, Claina, to the family. She's fab. That's Claina Palmer Designs. Then we've got Sharon. She's going to be back at 6 and 8 for your... Tracey Hey, thank you very much.
Oh, lovely.
And then also, if there's any stock left, and then we've got the fabulous Hero Art back as well with Heidi Hobson. So that's your evening here at HobbyMaker, taking you through to 9 o'clock live tonight.
So, love that, but I am going to go for a big one. Now, what I'm doing before I decide about this, I'm actually deciding on my placement because I can expand that image. So I can take that out with the stamps. So if I take this stamp, I can then put this behind wherever I want it to be, and that expands that one. Obviously, you can cut it out and expand it that way if you want to. So you have got that choice. So you can stamp direct, or you can stamp it on scrap paper and expand it that way.
It's having that snippability into these
Yes,
designs
it is.
as well, isn't it? If you want to, take those two bottom cells out there, you could do and just use the top one with the florals. It's entirely up to you.
And I love it because you play with it, and it is very intuitive, actually. I am actually
I think there's nothing daunting about it as well. I mean, this is a pretty big collection. I mean, you've got big stencil, you've got the big stamp sets, you've got the pad there as well with the 44 sheets. The fact is, I mean, it's a lovely collection to sort of utilise. So I just think the fact that everything goes together, but there's nothing daunting about it. You don't look at anything in this collection and think, how does that work?
Yeah.
How am I going to use that?
And look how that pops. OK, like that, really pretty, but it could be a bit wishy-washy. It needs something. Boom. You put that on and, oh, my gosh.
Looks fabulous.
It just fills your page. And whichever way you want it, you can spin it. There isn't a wrong and a right way. I love it. That for me, stunning, absolutely stunning. So I would normally 3D this, but because of time, I'm not doing.
Just while you're gluing as well, just say our versifying Claire Leonie's pick and mix is on your side of your screen. I know it looks like it says any two for £5.85 there. They're not. It's one for £5.85. Any two will cost you £9.94p. £9.94p, but they are £5.85 each. So it's like if you go for two, £9.94. All of the colours are on the website as well. You can do your little drop down, and I think you've got that avocado, morning mist, plum, was it, and lots of different colours.
Lots
in there
of my
as well.
favourites.
Well, this was your pick and mix.
Lots of
it's Leonie's pick and mix. I love that. Oh, a minute and a half. When are you back, by the way?
Tomorrow.
Yes. What time?
Can't remember.
You've no idea. What are you doing tomorrow?
All and Create.
Lovely. 3 p.m. That's you and me.
I've got some lovely stuff tomorrow as well.
That's you and me, girlfriend.
Yay!
That's exciting.
And it'll all go again. Everything will go. Right, OK, so look. And then look how it's expanded. But look how good it looks. That black and white with this works. And then, I won't stick these down, but I'm going to show you. So then you've got that here. I'm going to pop that here. And then the beautiful floral. So again, just bring in that page and look how it flows. And then from the beautiful paper pad, which I've lost.
Paper pad?
Paper pad. No, I better not, because I've already started hacking mine up, haven't I?
But
I'm going to put a sentiment on. I'll put a photograph of the finished page on all the social media.
All the social media
stuff. Isn't that pretty and easy? Lou, thank you.
Come here, you darling lady.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Nigel
May.
Leonie Pooja. Right. I will be back tomorrow. Stop it. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I've got Jamie Rogers tomorrow. I've got Sizzix. I've got All and Create with Leonie. And then also I've got Jabella as well tomorrow. So it's going to be a good day in HobbyMaker Town. But you know what? The good day in HobbyMaker Town continues today because Rosie, the fabulous Rosie, she's going to be up after the break. So keep it here live right the way through to 9. But for me and her, bye.
Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow!
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, I'm so excited. We've got all sorts of treats on the show for you today. Claina, it's so wonderful to welcome you here to HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you. I'm so pleased to be here.
And it's been amazing. What a great start earlier on with Nigel as well. Just everybody loves what you do. And we're going to chat a little bit more about your past and present and hopefully lots of future as well. So very exciting. This is a little look at HobbyMaker today. We've got all sorts on its way for you. So we're starting with Claina Palmer Designs. Very excited to welcome Claina to the HobbyMaker family, and honestly this next hour is very exciting. We have at 6 o'clock Sharon will be here with Tracey Hey, brand new and exclusive deals, and it is very last of stock. I'm delighted to let you know that we have been able, with thanks to Tracey and our lovely Jess here at HobbyMaker as well, we've been able to wangle a little bit more, but when I say little, that is the predominant word there. So yes, be in and be ready at 6 o'clock for that as well. We've got gorgeous Heidi here as well at 7 for Spellbinders, and this is super cute. It's your 3D felt decor spring collection, so there's something for everybody in here as well. And then at 8 o'clock, Sharon's going to be back with more brilliant inspiration and some ridiculously good deals. So it's a really exciting Saturday night. So Claina, tell us, I know loads of people have been messaging in today. You've had some gorgeous messages from all your fans. But for anyone who is new to Claina Palmer Designs, where did it all begin for you?
I just started learning to design products myself, so I'm self-taught, and then I started kind of releasing them for people to use. Then I started making some designs, some products for other companies, and then I decided it was time to do my own line.
Yeah, nice.
So I've been doing that for a few years now.
Yeah, perfect. And do you know what's really exciting is obviously you brought your fantastic light boxes earlier on as well, which were incredible. And in this hour, you've had a good rummage and you found some of your absolute favourites, some of your best sellers. And Claina's bringing to you today a sales show, day one, massive introduction to Claina Palmer Designs. We've got some ridiculous deals in this show for you, and I know you're going to love every single one of them. We're going to explain the deals very carefully because you're getting a lot. You're doing some really wonderful things for everybody here.
I really wanted to on my first day. I thought it would be really nice. So I've picked out a few bits that are like pertinent to the time of year. So hopefully they'll be handy. But yeah, there's some cracking deals. That's a pun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I like it. It's an excellent pun.
Excellent.
Right, we're starting with this, and your giveaway on this item is phenomenal. So, first of all, you've got this fantastic hutch, the crate that you're going to be able to make. Okay, I just gave away the freebie there, didn't I?
Yeah, that's okay.
You've got this fantastic crate, which you're going to be able to build, which is just wood. I mean, it looks real. It looks like it's really made from wood.
Yeah,
so
it looks really rustic, doesn't it?
It does. What have you cut all of this out of? What's
That's just craft card.
Nice.
The wood grain design is actually inbuilt in the die, so all you've got to do is just swipe over with a brown ink pad, and that's it.
Wow.
That's as easy as it is.
Because it looks beautiful. I mean, it really does look like wood, and then you've got this fantastic embossed chicken, which just looks beautiful on there as well.
You get 3 different designs, so you can pick your design. Do you want a chicken? Do you want some little Easter eggs, or do you want it saying Happy Easter? So you've got 3 different ones.
And then if I just tilt it like that, I'm not going to knock them over this time. I got very excited because of the mini eggs. So the cream eggs, and we were just chatting about how you eat your cream eggs. So message in, how do you eat yours? Georgina said she can get quite graphic. So that would be good, wouldn't it? I bite off the top and just get all the inside out, and then the rest goes in, and I want to.
They've been crazy popular lately. They introduced orange versions last year.
Yeah.
It's a Biscoff version this year.
My daughter
They're coming
loves
out
the
with,
Biscoff
with
one.
new ones all the time. So I thought, well, how about you present someone with some for Easter, but just kind of dress it up a bit?
Yeah, I love it. This acetate, by the way, is extra thick. It's 300 microns. We've got it on the show. If you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. But listen, it is getting super busy, and we've not even shown you your free gift yet. So let me show you what you're going to get absolutely free. This amazing die set to make a little hutch, and this is just gorgeous. Now, the amazing thing is, the amazing / ridiculous thing, Claina, this is worth $29.99 to make your... You've even got like the little catch. I mean, it's so clever. You're getting the dies to make this absolutely free, worth $29.99. So essentially, you're paying £5 for your crate.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way around, yeah.
Extraordinary. I mean, that is really, really brilliant. So you're going to get both of these for $34.99. TC9R83 is your code. And there's lots of really exciting things you can do there's a really exciting thing you can do with the crate, isn't there? Because you can double it up if you want to.
Yeah, you can make the hutch double height, and then it's kind of like a little cabinet.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost like, it's like a proper old-fashioned larder as well. You know, like you have in the kitchen, the meat fridge.
It actually comes with little feet. But Sarah actually put the top on the bottom as well. How cool is that?
It's
lovely,
really
isn't it?
wicked. Yeah, it's absolutely
And that little square one over there, if you cut the side panel of the hutch 4 times, you can actually make that as well.
Oh, cute.
So, yeah, you can use them in a few different ways.
Well, seeing that you can do that, I mean, you could then use vellum or something like that on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that the dies you can still continue to use. You could use them all through the year, really.
Yeah,
I guess. Absolutely amazing. TC9R83 is your code. Have you got the dies there, Claina? Here we go. Yes, I've got them right in front of me. There we go. And you've got, so I'll just show you, because you've got so much in here. So this is the egg crate gift box. And we were saying earlier on, weren't we? You know, you can use this all year round, because you could put bath bombs in here. You've got a lovely way of using them here as well. Check this out. So you can make it into a little crafty storage box.
You can use it in so many ways.
That feels so sturdy as well.
Yeah, it really is.
Really solid. It's amazing. And inside, there's all your dies. There's so much in there. You've got full instructions as well. You can see where everything is. If you scan the QR code there, that's going to take you through so you can see how to put everything together as well, which is fantastic. And then, of course, you can see your finished example on the back there. It's a fantastic set to get. And then, of course, you're going to get your egg hutch absolutely free. So I'll just show you the dies for that as well. And also some ways of using them in your card making too.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
This is lovely. Look at that. So loads and loads of dies. Look at how you can use them here though as well. Isn't that amazing? Really, really gorgeous. And then this one too. Is that using your super strong acetate as well there for the shaker element?
I think it is, but yeah, it's got the little window from the hutch there.
Yeah.
And Marion's actually kept all the little hexagonal pieces as the shaker elements as well.
That's great. That's really, really cool, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And then your crate as well. Look at that. That's crate.
Yeah. So that's just like the side.
It's great.
Sorry, I was a bit slow in the uptake there.
I'm not surprised. It was a terrible joke. I'm very sorry. That looks awesome though as well, doesn't it?
Yes, that's just the side of the crate and you can use it as like a window box.
It's beautiful. Honestly, this is just absolutely fantastic. And I think more and more of you as well are realising, hold on a minute, right? You're getting this is what you're paying for. And then you're getting this absolutely free. You're getting the die set to make this free.
Although you do need your A5 dies. So that's worth mentioning, which is just here.
Yes.
But because obviously this kind of concept might be a little bit new to the channel, I think I put these on a half-price deal, actually.
I think you have, yes.
But these kind of are used in the construction of those projects.
Okay, perfect. Well, here we go then. So we've got the nesting dies. These are all stitch detail as well. You've got the mat and the frame. You've got 12 mat and frame creators here. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. You've got a lot of metal here, haven't you? If I turn it around...
So they're a true A5. So the largest one is exactly half a sheet of A4.
That's incredible.
And then working half an inch, each working down from there.
Yeah, amazing. That should be $29.99. Today, you're getting all of this for $14.99. That's incredible because we hear so many of our designers and demonstrators talking about nesting dies, and they are essentials. But we don't see A5 size very often. I mean, that is big, isn't it?
No. I mean, when I first came out with my line of dies, I was like, right, I'm bringing out 4 sets of rectangle dies, and people thought I was mad. But I was like, well, you need your A6, your A5, your 5x7 and your DLs. But yeah, it was one of the first things I did because
really clever.
I know how important it is to have the right size for the cards that you like to make.
Yeah, this is it.
So you don't need them all, but if you love, you know, your A5 dies, you know, cards, then yeah.
Then you can make them now. It's absolutely brilliant. It is super, super busy for this. They should be $29.99, so you save $14.99 here today, thanks to Claina's amazing deals. Now, you brought a massive stock with you, and 10% of that huge stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So do you see the screen up there? Everyone on the left has already checked out.
That's a lot.
And then everyone on the right-hand side, that's everyone who's coming through and put it in their basket. So it's mega busy.
Yeah, that is busy.
It's really busy. Because you were a crafter for a long time before you brought out your collection, did that kind of allow you to create products that you knew everybody would love?
Yeah, I had trouble. Like, when I used to get nested dies, they would just say rectangular nested dies. I would put them on my cards and they didn't fit. So I was always having to trim my cards down to fit the dies.
Okay.
And so there was things like that I always thought, why don't people do it that way? So when you've got your own line, you can do what you want.
You can do what you like. Oh, we're loving it, aren't we? It's so good. So these will work brilliantly, and you need these for your crate and for your fantastic hutch as well, okay? So, I mean, actually, they work really well together, don't they?
They do,
Sitting
actually,
on
don't
top.
they?
Yeah, I like that. You could put a little mini bunny in there, or little chicks.
You could.
As well, couldn't you?
But I think that crate, being kind of rustic, I mean, you could use that for men's gifts all year round.
You could.
Because it's got that kind of masculine feel to it.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, you can put little soaps in here.
Yeah.
We talked about bath bombs, but you could put other types of chocolates
There's
in
one
there.
up there on the corner that's actually got like miniatures in it.
I like that one. There's one with wine in there, and I'm like, yeah, come on.
My inspiration team,
very nice.
you can tell the kind of people they are. I'm only joking.
Are they full or are they...
No, they're empty.
Adam, we've got our eyes on you. Watch him there, Adam on camera.
But is this one here on this corner?
Oh, here as well.
That one.
This one. Here we go. Ah, look, shall I bring it down? See what's
Yeah, yeah. Why not?
Here we
Sorry.
Go. Oh, no, it's all right. Here we go. It's lovely to see.
If you just tip it, you can see. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. The game's changed again. So you can put wine in there, or look at this, 2 little shot glasses and 4 miniatures. Oh, now, what are the miniatures? Do we know?
They're empty. So
who's made this?
I'm not sure if that was Marion, actually.
I'm going to go in there. Marion. Oh, Marion, you teased us. They're empty. She knows us too well.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We have lots and lots of deals to bring to you. Okay, so we're just going to bring the hutch dies in on their own in case you just wanted to get the hutch dies on their own. But also just to kind of prove a point, here we are. They're $29.99 for the hutch dies on their own. £5 more, and you're going to get both the crate and the hutch dies. So it's a no-brainer. Really, really fantastic. Now, we've got your containers, which I will bring up for you here, because these are absolutely fantastic. So what you're going to come in for here, oh, sorry, that was my mic, wasn't it, is you're going to get your containers 1 and your containers 2, essentially, all together, which is absolutely fantastic. So you're going to come in for containers 2 and you'll get containers 1 absolutely free. So I'll show you containers 2 first. And these are brilliant, aren't they? Because again, you can use them all year round, but you've kind of got little Easter elements in here, haven't you?
Yeah, so these are for holding, you know, any of your small dies in your stash, any of your florals and things like that. But containers 2 I put on the show because it has got kind of some Easter elements there, which is perfect for this time of year. So I thought, well, why not give you containers 1 to go with it?
Well, it's absolutely amazing. And you were saying a little earlier on, just in case you're just joining us, Claina's been really passionate about doing this for you today to sort of welcome new customers, to also just say hello here at HobbyMaker because it's your first day here with the HobbyMaker family and it's just lovely to have you here. So you're getting all these crazy, crazy deals and giveaways to welcome you in, really. And
yeah, I thought it would be a nice thing to do on my first day.
Certainly is. We're loving it, aren't we? Keep your messages coming through as well because we are still live. Now, have a little look. Yeah, making an entrance, I think we can call it, definitely. You've got little tags you can make with this. You could go kind of autumnal as well, thinking about your, you know, when you're doing all your pumpkins and things like that, which is fabulous. Lovely Easter. And if, by the way, if you like this die, yes, keep your eyes peeled because there might be something else coming up on the show. And then you've got, I see, this is great for all gardeners as well, isn't it? I mean, anybody who loves being
and again, for the men in your life, because they can be quite difficult to make for.
Why is that? Everyone says that. Everyone says that blokes are hard to...
There are so many floral dies and papers and all, and you know, and everything. So I think if, mind you, if they're gardeners, they don't mind that. But yeah, I don't know why it is.
Why is it, Adam? Why are you so tricky to make for?
There's a lot of men in my family, so I kind of know what they like. But
that's good. Yeah, Adam says he's easy. He's all right. He's not fussy.
That's fine. Right, then.
It's fine. Is this using the die in the background from the crate?
You can get that effect like that. Yeah, that is a slightly different die in mine.
Okay.
But yeah, that's this. Very similar effect.
Yeah, it's the wood grain is so realistic, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, because like that cabinet up there, the grey one.
Yeah.
That's what I think that was another Marion one. She actually took the panels from the crates and just completely cladded the hutch.
Wow, it's incredible. It's
and that black one's got it on as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they're dead handy dies to have.
Really
just in general for your background.
Should I show you what you're getting for free as well? We've shown you the container 1, container 2, and then you're going to get all of these dies completely free with this order. So you're going to get 2 sets for £20, which is absolutely amazing. Again, look at the wood grain on the little crate here. It's fantastic, isn't it? You've got the glove, you've got the little heart, all of these, the jugs, the plant pot, the vase, the milk bottle. You know, you can use these for gorgeous, gorgeous vases and things right the way through the year. This is divine. Absolutely love that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's so cool. So if you've got a big design team, they've clearly loved working with all of this, haven't they?
I am so lucky. I have the best inspiration team. Yeah, they come up with some really great ideas.
That's great. I love that. It's beautiful. I'll just show you these as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. So I love it in the mirror with that little heart on too.
Yeah, so any, kind of florals that you've got in your stash, you should find something that'll work with them.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, loads and loads of you coming through here as well. Remember, you are getting, so each of these sets should be $19.99. Today, you're getting both of these sets for $19.99, so it's absolutely fantastic saving. That's with your code QA9R43, and you're going to get both of these today for just $19.99. It's an amazing, amazing deal. Loads more deals to come, but would you like to get ready for a demo? And while you're getting ready for it, I've got some really nice messages to read out, if that's all right, Claina.
Great.
Lovely, lovely messages. So we've got South Yorkshire, first of all. Hi, Ali. How are you doing? She says, hi, Rosie, and welcome, Claina. Cream eggs. Gotta be frozen. Ooh, bite the chocolate off the outside and you're left with a lovely fudgy middle and no mess.
Oh.
I've never tried that before.
Frozen?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, right, I'm going to get on that. That sounds good. I wonder if you could do that with the Biscoff ones as well.
Yeah, yeah, that would work well.
I have to try it. Sadie in Kent has also messaged in, Claina, and she says, welcome, fantastic dies, some great ideas to get me started. Is there a paper pad for the wood effect, please? I'm glad you asked this question, because do you know what? The wood effect is in the die, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
don't
if you have a look.
Here we go. all of the wood effect is given to it's embossed.
And you don't have to run it through more than once either. So you've got it on here, which is a plain panel. This one and that one there, the smaller one.
Nice.
You can have them out on your desk all the time because you can apply them to so many different projects. This is your corner panel. It's on there as well, and it's got like these little kind of screw heads as well. So if you're into your kind of mixed media, kind of that might be handy for you as well.
Oh my gosh, do you know what? Those screw heads are unbelievable. Look at that close-up shot that Adam's just got.
Great, isn't it?
And honestly, I mean, they look real. And you've got all of that in the die set. It's absolutely fantastic. Grab them while you can. This is the crate. And don't forget, you're going to get your free hatch in there as well. The hatch on its own should be $29.99. So the fact you're getting that free is just remarkable. It's absolutely amazing. So we've got another message from Sam as well. Sam says, perfect for my mum to make. She loves watching all of you guys and gals. More parcels incoming to the house, I guess. That's Sam. I love it. Thank you so much for all your messages. Keep them coming. We're live with you till 9 p.m. this evening, and we absolutely love hearing from you. So keep them coming. What are you going to make for us then, Claina?
I'm going to make a hutch, and I'm hoping I've done enough ahead of time so I can do it. Now, at home, I recommend you use wet glue.
Okay.
But I've got red liner tape on everything for speed. So this is one of your little feet.
Okay. Ah, nice. On the
so you just roll it like that, tuck it in.
Yeah.
And then that is your foot.
Ah.
So you make 6 of those.
Okay.
And then this piece is like the lower kind of bracket. But you put your feet just on the lower edge. Now, don't worry, I've got a video showing you every step of this.
That's from the QR code, isn't it, on the
Yeah. Or you can just find my YouTube channel.
Okay.
I take you through step by step on all my 3D projects.
Perfect.
And I, every bit is covered from start to finish, including the decoration. So, so yeah, you just put them on. You just make sure they're flush at the bottom.
Okay.
And then they kind of just stick on like brackets at the end. But these are the ones in the middle to steady it.
Lovely.
Okay, now on the door, I kind of worked ahead a little bit. What I've done is I've taken my, what do they call it? Chicken wire.
Chicken wire.
I've taken my little chicken wire pieces and I've attach them inside.
So that's a die that does that for you?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
You're going to use that for so many things.
I kind of cut it out in some satiny gold, but actually in silver it looks really, really good. You've got these little corner pieces, and again, you've got these little embossed kind of screw heads.
I don't know if we can get in on those. Can I just show that to Adam on too? Is that all right? So you can see, because it's this attention to detail that really sets your designs apart, isn't it? It's fantastic. Look at that. Can see those embossed details. Isn't that just brilliant? So cool. That's fantastic. Sorry, I just had to show that.
No, that's fine.
On the overhead, amazing.
So I've literally just stuck one of those little brackets on each corner, and then my catch I've stuck in the middle on the right-hand side. So that's where I am with that one.
Brilliant.
And then, so we get to the construction of it. Now, these are your side pieces. Now, if you have a look, you will see you've got 2 little score lines. Now, there is a shelf piece, or the brackets to hold the shelf. And what you do is you fold along the score line.
Yeah.
Now, the top edge, you want to put it where those 2 little score bits are.
Ah, okay.
So you want them to be slightly visible.
Nice. Is this a project that beginners can do? So if you're already die cutting and you do 2D cards, can you quite easily transition to making these projects?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I would say the crate is easier. So if you want, because the thing is, you're getting them both.
Of them, yeah.
So I would maybe say start with the crate first because it's a little bit easier. But to be honest, I mean, I do show you every step along the way, so you should be fine. Now you get the bracket. Now it's longer for the crate, but I only ever I try and minimise the pieces that you get. There's a score line part way along. So what you do is you fold it in half, you get your scissors and you just cut it on that score line.
Ah, okay.
This is now the right size for your hutch.
Oh, brilliant.
So it was longer for the crate, now it's the size for the hutch. So what you do is you get some of your, now I show you in your die cut list, some of your A5 panels, and you join them together with those brackets.
That's lovely cardstock, isn't
It is, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's a really pale pink. I'm not sure if it's coming across on there, but yeah, I thought we'll go for pale pinks and blues because it's spring.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so I'm just folding that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to link these two side panels together.
Lovely.
Now this will grab dramatically because it's red liner tape. But when you're at home, you'll be using wet glue, so you can take your time.
Lovely.
And
have a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, a bit of wiggle room time and get it all into place.
Nice.
But
it's just so handy though, isn't it, to have all those dies that cut everything out for you, so you're not having to measure, you're not even really having
and the
to
thing
square
is,
it
you
all
can make
down.
as many as you want.
Yeah.
You know, so if you've got, you know, a craft stall, or you've got a dozen like grandkids to make for, whatever it is, you can make as many as you want.
Well, we were saying before before we came live, weren't we, with Georgina? Imagine hiding these around the garden for your Easter egg hunt or something.
It'd be great, wouldn't
it?
it?
It'd be so cool.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely, because they could be nestled in amongst the plants, couldn't they? And
Claire actually made one of them in, I don't know where I put it, into actually like an egg hunt basket. It's got like a handle on the top. I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I'll get it. Oh look, Adam's got it already. He's on,
he's on the ball.
He's on the ball. He always is. He's a good one. He's a good one. It's gorgeous, that basket, isn't it? It's fantastic. It's really lovely. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put an extra one of these on the bottom.
Oh, so you're hiding all your workings as well.
Yeah, yeah, and it makes it sturdier. Now, I am using a heavyweight cardstock. This is 300 GSM.
Okay.
But you can go lighter because the bits that you need to, you're doubling up.
Yeah. That's great.
These may not be lined up perfectly, but that's just the red liner tape that I'm doing for a speed.
Fab. The stitched details are so pretty, and you can really see them clearly as well. Like they're very prominent, so they just give it that added.
Yeah, I think it's important to have double stitch because you need, when you're doing a frame, you need the stitch detail on the inside edge of the frame and the outside edge of the frame.
Okay.
And you can only get that if it's double stitched.
If it's double stitched. It's
got the
very
stitch
pretty.
on the inside and outside of the cut line.
Yeah, it adds to the kind of reality of it. It makes it look even more real. It's great.
So we can put our shelf in at this point.
Okay.
Now, when you put your circle dies in, you can just eyeball it, but if you don't want to, I've got templates for you. So I've got a template for the crate and I've got a template for the hutch.
So where will they find those?
So you'll find them in my group, Claina's Crafty
brilliant.
Crew.
Okay.
Just in my Facebook group, just a free download. You can download it. So if you want to put your dies on there, and I think I show you in the video as well, all you need to do, just print it onto copier paper so it's thin, so it can go through your die cutting machine, and it won't affect the pressure because it's just so thin.
Right.
If you've got like 80 GSM, that's perfect. So you just put your dies, the backs of your dies on these, and put your paper over the top, and then you get perfect placement. So, but if you're not worried, you know, or if you want to get a ruler out to, you know, try and line up your edges, you can do that. Right, so I'll put another bracket on the back here. So it'll get attached on the back. Now I've cut 3 to make it nice and sturdy.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's open at the front, you see.
Okay.
So now we need to slide this in and we need to rest it on these 2 shelves that we put in, these 2 shelf brackets. So we push down until it, you know, touches those.
Yeah. It's so good. You see, I can't measure things for some reason. I have a real problem with.
Yeah, well, you don't need to because I do it. I do everything for you.
Exactly. That's what's beautiful, isn't it? So really, you're just good to go at home. It's great.
So I'm just going to press in, make sure that's all. Okay, so that's our shelf in now. Now, on one side, I've just got a little decorative strip, just to neaten it off. So that goes there. And on the other side, we can put our door on. So this is the door that I was getting ready earlier. So I'm going to attach it on that tab there.
Nice.
And now that's attached on that tab, I can now put the other one inside.
So everything's doubled up,
and
isn't
sandwich it all in.
Nice.
I'm going to put a bit of glue on it as well. That's what I should have been doing the whole time, really. Use your red liner tape and glue, because that will stop it grabbing quite so.
Okay, so you're going to still have that little bit of wiggle.
It doesn't want to come out.
Nice.
So we'll just.
So that's kind of like a double whammy, isn't it? Because it makes it look even neater, but it strengthens it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'll be lovely and neat on the inside when they open it up. So now look, we've got a decorative strip there.
Lovely.
Our doors all looking nice, and we need to put the catch on the other side.
Fantastic.
So where have I put my catch?
Round, where was it?
I don't know what I've done with it. It must be hiding somewhere.
Must be. It's always the way, isn't it? Just go walkies. Just go walkies when you need it. It's like when you're cooking.
So what you do with your catch, it's on the video,
Yeah.
but you put it up through the slot,
Yeah.
and then you put glue on the back, and then close it over, and then hold it, and then when that comes away, you know it's in the right spot. But it's all covered in the video.
Nice. Fantastic.
Okay, so let's put our bottom pieces on.
And this again just really finishes it off nicely, doesn't it? And there are choices here, aren't there? Because I'll show this one again, just while you're gluing.
Yeah.
But this is what you're going to do.
So it's like,
With
do
the
you want the
feet.
feet on the bottom, or do you want to put the top on the bottom as well?
Nice.
I think I kind of prefer it that way, you know.
I like both. Well, but do you know what? It can be either.
It's nice to have
like
choice,
a very
isn't
fancy
it?
chest as well. It looks kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, so it's lovely to have the choice.
I do like it if you've got more than one way to use something.
Yeah.
So yeah, that just pleases me.
Nice. It pleases us as well, doesn't it? I think.
So we'll attach that onto the side, and then your feet are in the right place.
Well.
Do the other one as well.
It's a lovely, there's so much detail in this construction project, but it's also coming together really quickly. It seems like it's, you know, it's not, especially if you're new to construction, it's not something that's going to take you a whole day. You're going to be able to sit and do it relatively quickly, aren't you, really?
Yeah, and with having the die cut lists in the packaging now, it means that you haven't got to go straight to the video. You can just go away, cut your pieces while you're watching TV or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, you know, watch the video when you're ready to start, you know, doing your construction.
Perfect.
Right, so this is, I say to cut 6 of these feet, because you could do one front or back, or just put one in the middle here.
Oh, okay.
So it's completely up to you what you do there.
Okay.
But it does help, you know, steady it there.
Lovely.
Okay, so we need our
roof.
I've definitely got bits missing.
Haven't you? Let me have a
That's
little
because
look.
it's stuck to my jumper.
Ah, there we go.
I expect that's where I'll find my catch as well.
Do you know what? While
I
you're
have a
just
look.
getting that, we've got some more lovely messages that have come through as well.
Oh, great.
Alison in Cornwall's messaged in.
Hi,
and she says,
Alison.
hi, Claina and Rosie. Wow, what a collection. It's amazing. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Claina. I must get these. They are awesome. So that is Alison in Cornwall. That's your neck of the woods. That's where you're from, isn't it?
Yep.
Alison, where in Cornwall are you from? Is it Falmouth?
I'm from Falmouth, yeah.
But you're Forest of the Dean. Forest of the Dean. Forest of Dean.
Yeah.
Both beautiful parts of the world.
Yeah,
Really
very
lovely.
lucky.
It's gorgeous. You've got another one coming through here as well from Fran. Hi, Fran.
Hi, Fran.
Oh, so we've got 2 messages. Fran's got some ideas. She says, if you place the bracket, the holder, the box could have other items for presentation, especially if you only cut one hole. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, and that's a lovely thing, isn't it? You've got that versatility through. You've got one with miniatures, so you can get your little little bottles in there as well. I love it. And then another idea, Fran was saying, if you fixed each panel in the front individually, you could have windows. Oh, nice! Yeah, you could kind of build up a little house almost, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Great idea. Yeah, instead of the mesh, you could put the acetate.
Yeah.
Actually, can we bring the acetate in now? Do you mind?
Yeah, no, not at all.
It's already going. So the deal that you've done, it's half price. And 20% has gone already before we even brought it out. And this is super, super, super thick. Construction weight acetate, but I'd say it's even thicker. Like it's thicker than we've brought other construction acetate before. This seems even weightier. Like it's
about
300.
Yeah, microns.
It's brilliant. So in Callington, do you know Callington?
Yes, I do.
Ah, originally from Truro, she said.
Ah, that's near me.
I always just think of what's his chops, Poldark.
Oh yeah,
from Truro. Yeah, I have happy memories watching Poldark. It's good. Aidan, that's the one, Aidan Turner. Ah, lovely. Right, now, this is here for you. It's a half-price deal, $4.99, and that's 10 sheets. That is absolutely mega. So come on in and grab that. You can use that in the roof of your crate as well. You can use it as windows on your hutch. You can use it from any manner of different things as well. You know what you construct with too. Approaching half the stock going. Most people are multi-buying as well. So keep on coming through, but let's get back to demo.
Okay, so you've got the 4 side bracket pieces. And then I'm just closing it off with another one. So these 2 rectangle pieces are 2 more pieces from the A5 nest dies. Okay. And it just means that I haven't got to put them in the die set every time I do a construction set, because you'll see I'll be bringing more to the channel that use these exact same A5 dies.
Nice. These are great. What's the stock like, Georgina, on the A5 die set? Okay, so we've got a big stock of your A5 nesting dies, and this is what Claina's just using here now. So a third of a massive stock has gone. So yeah, lots of you are multi-buying actually on this as well. Again, it's a half-price deal. You always tell us how essential your nesting dies are to you. These are double-stitched as well, so they're absolutely beautiful. And you see that detail coming through on the makes that Claina's doing for you today. PB9R42. So if you want to get these home, I would think about checking out sooner rather than later, because there are loads of you with this in your basket as well, and once it's gone, it has gone. So definitely check out while you've got it there, because remember, we're live, we're interactive, so it's fastest fingers first. Okay. So you've doubled that up, and that's for now like a...
And then that's kind of the roof, but it could be your base as well.
Beautiful.
Okay. So what I do on here is I these in a bit. You've got a little bit of an overhang. Now you can work out where you want your overhang to be. I kind of like it to be flush on the back, so the overhang's on the front.
Okay.
Because I think it's like that on real hutches a bit.
Yeah.
Shade your little bunnies or whatever you've got in your hutches.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm doing it centrally, but flush with the back, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So either side you've got the same overhang.
Yeah.
The back is flush. So that... Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Beautiful. So is that like a fast tack PVA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. So have you got a bit of an engineer's brain, do you think, then, Claina? Because the way that you construct things and make things, do you kind of always think of the sort of...
No, I think I'm stubborn. So I keep going until I make it work.
I love that. I love that. I think you're also a bit of an engineer there as well.
Well,
very clever.
We're just a family of like, there's got to be a way to work this out.
We've got to do
make it work, yeah.
I love it.
So I'm just going to hold that for it to kind of stick.
That is just so wonderful. And I love how many different things you can put in there. Because you can get at Christmas time as well, you can get those little, like the puddings as well, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
So you could use these.
But the other thing is, you can, I mean, that is just a container. You can put, you don't have to put the shelf in there. Or how about doing the shelf with no holes, and then you know there's many bunnies you can get.
Oh,
you can put three of them.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Just put a glue dot under them and pop them in. So you wouldn't need holes in there. It just depends on what you want to put inside.
You could make it, do you know, on your acetate. If you put little snowflakes, you could put a nativity scene in there at Christmas time.
Yeah.
So it would be like a nativity.
Like a manger, kind of,
a little manger.
Yeah,
you
that's
could put
a
a
good
bit of straw
idea.
in there, couldn't you?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
It's so, but this is the beauty of having dies that are so versatile, because you can, you know, you'll get it home, you'll make your crate, you'll make your hutch, and then you can make them again and again and again and again and again, but you can also come up with other ways of doing it. And don't forget as well, we saw how you can double up the hutch, you can make, I love that. It's really clever, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yes,
I'd have that in my kitchen.
So that design in the middle, that's just one of 3 different designs, you know, the decoration bit.
That's lovely, isn't it?
But with this one, you've got a sentiment, Hoppy Easter. So I'm just putting that.
Love
because that would normally be kind of where the name, that's not wanting to glue, is it? That would normally be like where the name of your rabbit is, wouldn't it? Or something like that.
Yeah, I love it. Georgina's just had a nice idea as well. Georgina's saying, if you trimmed this and put acetate, you could put little fish on the acetate and it'd be like a little aquarium.
Oh, yeah.
You could put little chocolate fish in there or something.
Yeah.
Get those little, the little fortune teller fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put it aside. Here we go.
So that is pretty much it. I mean, that is a bit of a
it's amazing.
You know, quick job because, you know, I had red liner tape everywhere. But when you're at home, take your time, do it with a good quality glue and just take your time with it.
Yeah.
And
there you go. It's absolutely fantastic. It's amazing. And don't forget, when you come in for your crate, you're getting the clutch. The clutch. It's because I've got my car on my brain because our car has been very dodgy the last couple of months and we're really worried the clutch is about to go. I know. The hutch, there we are. So you're going to get the crate and you get the hutch absolutely free. And this design here, there's one of 3. So you're going to get 3 options there. Again, which, I mean, they're beautiful. So you can use those in your card making as well. Just really gorgeous. And a couple of you were asking about the wood grain. So again, just to reiterate, this wonderful wood grain that you get here, this is in the die. So this isn't a special cardstock that Claina's used. This is a beautiful, beautiful embossed detail that's in the die itself. Same with these gorgeous hinges, and then it's just sort of accentuated with a really lovely ink. So it's an amazing collection to get hold of. You pop your cream eggs in there, pop any of those kind of delicious fondant Easter eggs. But also, we've seen with your design team, you know, you've got ceramic eggs that you could be painting yourself. There's some wine in one of the crates up there. This is fantastic as well, so kind of making it into a craft box and decorating it completely differently.
So the shelf that you do in your crate, you just do that twice. Because it's normally like halfway down for the eggs to sit in. So you just make it again and slide it in the top instead of doing the acetate section.
Brilliant. It's so fantastic. Absolutely lovely. There's another one up here as well, which has been made into kind of like a treasure chest. Hasn't it? With a different top. Yeah, it's really cool. So you've got another double crate there. And then this one, it's like, that's absolutely fantastic. So again, you could have all kinds in there, couldn't you? Which would be beautiful. Such a clever set. Georgina wants a crate full of £50 notes. You don't ask for much, Georgina. Don't see those very often. So you can make your crate, but don't forget, in this incredible bundle, you're getting your fantastic hutch absolutely free. And the hutch should be $29.99. So for just $34.99, you're getting your crate and you're getting the hutch as well. So it's a phenomenal saving you've got there. TC9R83 is your code. Okay. Now, we have got some more fabulous deals on. And some more giveaways as well, which is very exciting. Which one do you want to start with, Georgina? Oh, yes. First of all, we're just going to recap, head back to the A5 double stitch nested dies. So once again, remember, you've got 12 matte and frame creators here. So it means you can make your DLs, it means you can make bookmarks, you can make full on A5 cards. So this outer die here, this is exactly half of your A4. So you're not having to trim anything. And that was something you were saying you found really frustrating before.
Yeah,
and you don't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, if you're making A5 dies, you cards, you want, you know, your mats to all be exactly the right kind of dimensions.
Yeah,
so,
it's amazing. I'm just going to say again, so over 40% of the stock has gone with this now. There are so many of you. Do you see Kevin, Janet, Karen's there as well, Angela on the right-hand side, Lisa, Jackie, Caroline. You've really got to check out your baskets, okay? Because if you want to get these home, and that is one of the largest set of nesting dies I think we've seen actually on the show. So it's your full-on A5 double-stitched nested dies. Really beautiful. I love that it takes you right the way down to this size as well, so you can put your little sentiments on there and things.
I love using the small ones for that. Yeah, they're
really,
perfect.
really lovely. So come on in. The acetate is now limited stock. So again, if you're wanting to get that, you've got to be... we've got 9 left.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Really limited. We're massively over-allocated on that. So if you want to get the acetate, you've got to be super, super fast on that, okay? Now, let's bring... So, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they're just, I can see, and I know that you're going to use these again and again and again, and you've got an absolutely gorgeous free gift with these as well. So, and it's kind of perfect, really. So you've got your nested doily die, and this is your broderie anglaise. So very, very pretty, really ornate, and just so gorgeous. I mean, that's lovely.
You decide how far into the doily you want the design to go. So if you want it fully designed, use all of them. Or if you just want it around the edge like a traditional doily, just don't use the 2 internal ones.
Yeah, I mean, that is just so very, very pretty. And then you're giving us a free gift with this, because you're giving us the free stencil to go with it as well. And it is absolutely beautiful. So again, if you're wanting to create a lovely background to go with it, or use them totally separately, you know, you don't have to use them together, but obviously they complement each other so beautifully well. Now it's getting really busy for these. Okay, we've got loads of it coming through. YS9 R32.
I think they're going to be pleased.
I think you're going to be... I always don't want to do this, you know, because it feels like it's too good. It's too good.
Yeah, but it's my first day.
It is. I know. You're amazing. Did you have any clocks in your first show? Have you been introduced to the HobbyMaker clock yet?
No.
Right, we're going to bring a clock in, and when we bring a clock in, it means we're lowering the price, okay? So every single one of you who's already checked out, Rebecca, Christine, Amina, Shirley, Janet, Susan, Joanna, Alison, everyone who's already coming through, check out your baskets. You will all get the saving that we're about to give you. You've already got your free gift. That is still yours. That is still going to come to you. But we're also... That's worth $5.99 already. And honestly... This is ridiculous what we're about to do. It's too generous. You're too kind.
No, never.
It's lovely. You're going to be ecstatic. Yeah. We had a long conversation about this earlier, didn't we? Because Georgina and I were like, we said, we're definitely sure we're halving the price, even though you're giving the free gift as well.
Yeah, I said, why not? Why not? It's my first day.
Yeah, thank you. It's lovely. I'm absolutely overjoyed for you, because these are gorgeous and you're going to use them so often. YS9 R32 is your code. It's basically making these £5 each, which is kind of bonkers. It's kind of bonkers. Yeah. Is it sort of ticking?
Yeah, but you will enjoy using them.
Yeah,
that's the thing. I know that you're really gonna. I mean, you can get so many different versions just out of those doily dies, because you can do all the different combinations. And then you can cut the background as well in a different colour. You can do all sorts with it. You'll love it.
Yeah, you're going to really, really, really love this. YS9 R32, keep on coming through. I wouldn't be surprised if this sells out. There are so many of you there. Just keep on checking out. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just that we've got more to bring to you, OK? So stay exactly where you are. 2/3 of that stock has gone.
Oh, right, OK.
It's amazing. Keep your lovely messages coming in as well, because we love hearing from you. But we've got something else for you. You've got your gorgeous heart. This is your nested heart broderie anglaise. Very, very pretty again. And it works absolutely beautifully with the doily that we've just brought to you. But again, works on its own as well.
Yeah.
Now, you are going to get your free gift worth $4.99, which is the gorgeous heart stencil. Those of you who know HobbyMaker and you know what our clock means, you've noticed that just jump on the screen there. Yes, we are about to give you another tremendous deal, as well as the free gift that you're getting in here. MX9R06, if you're doing anniversaries, wedding stationery, this would be absolutely gorgeous for. You could just genuinely cut your lovely doilies. If you're doing like an afternoon tea party and you want to have some nice doilies on the table. That's $8.99 and that's for both of them.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. This is $4.99 on its own, so you're basically getting this for £4.
The stencil is really cool, actually, if you emboss it on like satin cardstock.
Nice.
And you do the dry embossing through your embossing machine.
Do you just need a shim for that? Just put like a rubber shim?
If you need one of those silicone mats. Most people have got one in their stash. If not, you can use one from your
That'd
kitchen.
look nice sanded away as well, wouldn't it? You know,
Yeah.
if you've got, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Do you know what's kind of crazy?
Just that, and then a sentiment across the middle, and that's all you need. It's really cool.
So, let me just clarify something here, because I'm still, this should be $19.99, okay? This one die on its own, but this one die set, I should say, because obviously you've got 4 nested dies in there. This should be $19.99 on its own. But today, because Claina's doing these absolutely phenomenal welcome to HobbyMaker deals, you're going to get this. You're going to get your gorgeous, gorgeous free stencil. My words today, honestly. For $9.99. Then you've got your beautiful heart, which should be $17.99, and your gorgeous stencil as well. You're going to get all of these today, and it's $18.98. When one of these on its own should be $19.99. I mean, it's unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Oh, no.
I think that
I'm just happy for people to, that if you're new to me, you've never heard of me, it might be, it's a bit of a,
What do you think, for everybody who is new to you, Claina, when they get these home, what do you think your proudest thing is about Claina Palmer Designs? Is it like the quality? Is it the...
I think they'll find how versatile they are, how they can do so many different combinations. I think that's what they'll enjoy.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you. I really am. I just think it's wonderful. Really, really, really exciting. Keep on coming through. MX9R06 is your code. The graphics on at the moment are here for your beautiful heart, the nested heart and the stencil. Remember, you're getting this absolutely free. We do have a chance if you are just wanting to dip your toe in and just have a little go, and maybe it's your first time joining HobbyMaker, maybe it's your first time Claina Palmer, you're welcome to do that. But just to kind of prove a point as well, really, here is your stencil. This is the heart stencil for just $4.99. There it is. CI9R25 is the code. And then you've also, of course, got the background stencil in there as well, the doily stencil. This is the Broderie Anglaise, 6 by 6 inches. So you've got this as well for $5.99. So if you do want to get it individually, maybe you want to get an extra. If you are doing home decor, if you want, because these would be really nice on bits of furniture as well, actually, wouldn't they? Really lovely. So if you do want to get an extra one, and gift it maybe, or just go for 2 of the set. It's entirely your call, but you've got it all there. Okay, RT9R65 is your code. Now, what have you got in there?
I've just got a few little die cuts.
Oh, lovely. Okay, cool. Is this from the? This is from the container.
This is from it's from Containers 2.
You literally read Georgina's mind. That's.
Did I?
Yeah, Georgina, because you've not got talkback in.
No.
So we wear talkback so our producers can chat to us. And Georgina has literally just said, oh, can we just take another look at the containers? And you were reaching for the containers as we said it. That is crazy. And actually, with the containers and the one that you're about to show us, just to show you this beautiful sample as well of the rosy red apples.
Yeah, and that's that doily die as well behind it.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
They do work
really well
together, yeah.
It's food and this one as well, actually. That's the doily in the background there too, isn't it?
Yeah, because we have pumpkins in the other sample I showed you, but this one's got flowers in, so it'll work with any florals you've got in your...
It's lovely. So this is from, so just to reiterate again, the container set, you're getting container set 1 and container set 2 together for $19.99. They should be $19.99 each. So the fact you've got both of them at that price is amazing. So just to show you there, everything that you're going to get, but it's lovely to see how they come together. I think what's really special about your dies as well is the embossing detail.
Yeah, I
it's
try
really
and put some on. And the thing is, you can get it through one pass through the machine. I mean, obviously, if just doing that, it's not going to be terribly deep. But you haven't got to worry about using your silicone mat and do like the second pass through or anything like that. But you will get a pretty good, you know, impression, especially if you swipe over some ink as well. That'll really pick it up.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But I just wanted to show you on containers 2 in particular. It's the same handle. For the basket, because that just goes behind like that, as it is for the bucket. But on the bucket, if you cut it out in the same kind of silver, but you turn it upside down and kind of tuck it behind, and then you've got a little wooden handle piece, it looks completely different.
It does, doesn't it?
So I just wanted to show you that. And then with your basket as well, to make it Eastery, in containers 2, you've also got these little eggs, so you can dot them around. I mean, you've seen that in a couple of the samples.
That's beautiful.
And put your little chocolate egg in, chocolate bunny in. But the little eggs you've got from the crate, you could also put those in. And maybe even put a couple small ones around it. So there's a couple of different ways. And then also in the... You get a sentiment, a tiny little sentiment that's quite cute.
It's very. Do you know what's lovely
in the
about
crate
that?
as well?
Is you can read it really well, but it's really ornate. It's lovely, so you can. But it's
I spend
really
a lot of
clear.
time. Trying to make that work when I do my sentiments.
You've nailed it. It's so gorgeous. I can't believe how quickly this hour's just gone as well. But you said so the Happy Easter sentiment is in the crate.
That's in the crate as well, yeah.
Well, if we bring you the crate back, so QA9R43 is the code you're wanting for containers 1 and containers 2. 0800 001 4433. And then Claina was just talking about the crate and that lovely sentiment, Happy Easter, and that beautiful lettering.
And those little eggs as well. Those are both from the crate set. Yeah,
so good.
So it's the alternative to the little chicken.
Yeah, it's amazing. So we're starting, we're finishing when we started with the gorgeous crate. And remember, for this amazing deal, $34.99, you get in the crate to pop your Easter eggs in or any number of other things that you want to do. And you've got that fantastic die set to make your hutch as well. Your hutch, not your clutch. Although I might need to fashion a new clutch out or something soon.
I mean, it's like you said, that is just a rustic box.
It's lovely.
If you make handmade soaps, handmade, you know, bath bombs, whatever, what a great way to gift them in.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. It has been an absolute pleasure. It's so lovely to meet
thank you.
And it's just great to have you here. I think everybody at home has been delighted as well. And you're already booked in for your next show, aren't you?
Yes,
when
I will be back soon. I'm not quite sure, but it will be soon.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much. And thanks for all the amazing deals that you've given us as well. It's fantastic to have you here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really pleased to be here.
Nigel was really chuffed to see you again as well.
Oh, it was so nice. It was so lovely having him on my first show. Yeah, because obviously I've worked with him before, so yeah.
Exactly. And I think this is the lovely thing.
All these messages from everyone have been so lovely.
It's everyone's just delighted to have you here, Claina.
It's really nice.
Thank you.
It's really nice.
We will see you again soon. I'll see you in a moment's time because we are taking you back to Tracey Hey with Sharon Curtis. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting,
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy because we were talking about this last week, Sharon, weren't we?
You were so sad when you realised that you had the second show because you were like, there won't be anything left.
There won't be anything left. And Tracey, if you are watching right now, I just want to say thank you so much for... Thank you so much. And just for anyone who's thinking, Rosie, what are you wittering on about? Sharon launched this brand new and utterly glorious magical collection from Tracey Hey earlier on today. And as predicted, the vast majority of it sold out completely in that first hour. So conversations have been had and Tracey has very kindly agreed to a very limited amount of stock that we do have back. So we're starting with the Tracey Hey Spring Pouch. 20% of it's already gone, Sharon. This is the extra stock, so please just make sure you're checking out straight away. You can see it all here. It is so glorious. And actually, you've got it on your desk,
I've got it on my
you?
desk.
So we could, yeah, we can have a little look on the overhead because it is so beautiful. I love Tracey's little teasers that she's been putting out as well on Facebook.
Yes.
It's just really, yeah, it's really awesome. It's fabulous. So what do we get in the pouch then, Sharon?
So in the pouch, first of all, you've got your pouch itself, which is beautiful. So you've got this lovely canvas pouch with follow your heart, and obviously the art is emphasised. So that's a really handy sort of little carry case for your, well, for anything you want really. And then in the spring pouch, so this is spring, we had summer, autumn and winter, so this is the final one for the year. And we've got this gorgeous stamp set. So we've got butterfly kisses. You've got these gorgeous little characters dressed up as butterflies. So they've got little wings. We've got little rhino, little hippo, little zebra and elephants. Really cool sentiment. So that's your stamp set. Then to go with your stamp set, we've got, let's go to the stencil next. So we've got the butterfly trail stencil. If you're familiar with Tracey's products, you'll know the last few months we've had some trails. We've had a leaf trail to go with the autumn pouch. She's done a heart trail, a cloud trail. So to go with our butterflies, we've got butterfly trail, and it's got this lovely diagonal, different sized butterflies and a few hearts. You can do it all going across your project if you want to, or you can just pick out elements. Tracey's stencils are really thick stencil material, so you can actually run these through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat and emboss with them as well if you want to. So that's the stencil, which goes beautifully with the stamps. Then let's talk about the papers. So we've got the spring 6x6 pad. You've got 30 sheets in here, 10 designs. Now mine have got some pages missing, but you've basically got this gorgeous spring colour palette with a lovely rainbow. You've got the scattered sort of leaves. Typical sort of mix of different layouts, so you can put your characters on. Beautiful colourway in this one.
They're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
They're really
And they're
really
very
pretty.
different, actually, to the colours from the last collection as well, aren't they?
The designs are kind of similar, but then you get a different colour palette. 190 GSM, so they're a nice weight. They're great for your mats and layers.
It's not like it's a lightweight cardstock, isn't it?
It is cardstock,
So,
really, isn't it? Yeah. And then to match that, we've got some petite papers. Now, Tracey's brought out quite a few of these now, and they are a lovely size to work with, because they're kind of ATC sized. You've got repeats of the sort of patterns that are in the bigger pad, but then what she does with the petite papers, because obviously you've got more, is she throws in some craft. So you get those same lovely sort of pastel, dreamy colours.
Gorgeous little toppers,
They're
aren't
lovely,
they, for
aren't
mini
they?
cards?
They're a great little landing spot to kind of put your character if you're, stuck for a layout idea.
I like that term, a landing spot.
A landing spot for your
I like
little
that.
for your characters. So that's your papers. And then the last thing in here, I've put a bit of magnetic sheet. Yours will come taped to it, but is this scalloped cutout die. And it is absolutely gorgeous. It's going to give you the chance to put a little window.
It's absolutely mate. I can't believe how much you're getting in there for $39.95.
Yeah,
it
it's
has
great
sold
value,
out.
isn't it?
I'm really sorry, it has completely sold out. Look how many people, Sharon.
Oh.
Tracy, is there any more? No, I know.
Yeah, that's the one thing
You've
she
been
did.
amazing. Thank you so much. There are loads of you just missed out. But listen, we've got lots more that Tracey has very kindly added stock, and I'm so grateful for this. And I know that many of you who couldn't watch the earlier show as well really are as well, because it's what's happening, isn't it?
It is.
Now, do you want to come back
I'll
over
come
here,
back
my
over,
darling?
yeah.
And this is You Mean So Mush.
Love
this.
I said earlier, Tracey and Pete Hughes are the two best people at the puns.
I love it. And do you know what? I really particularly like this as well, because I went to Portsmouth Uni, and but down in Pompey, they call everyone mush.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's like a real term of endearment. All right, mush.
I love that.
It's really lovely. It's so cute. Look at
This
the little
is really
mushroom
cute.
hat.
So you've got your little characters in their mushroom hats.
Yeah.
you can create all sorts with this. Tracey always crams her stamp sets full. You always get sort of scene building elements, you get sort of space fillers, you get elements that you can literally take and create a whole card with, and then you've got your characters.
They're just running through some of these absolutely gorgeous
Tracey
samples.
made all of these samples. They're amazing, aren't they? And you can kind of see when you look at how many Tracey's made that how much fun she had doing this.
Yeah, and I think that's so telling, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
it
know,
really is.
You've made it, and you also love crafting with it, and that's beautiful. Because for you at home, obviously.
Yes.
Oh,
And
now
you put
what's that you've got on the?
It looks like she's put maybe like enamel dots or something.
Great, aren't they?
Really cute, aren't they?
So lovely.
Tracey does have a Facebook group, Tracey Hey Designs, and also a YouTube channel. So it's worth checking those out because you can see from these samples, Tracey is a really, really good, talented colourist.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
and she has a lot of sort of videos and things that will help you with your colouring.
They're beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. This collection is just $12.95, which for all of these stamps, I just love you, you mean, thank you, Dotty, about you, so much. So you can kind of create all your own sentiments,
you can put
can't
love you so much.
Yeah. You mean so much to me. I just thank you so much. It's really, really beautiful. And all these little elements, you've got the stalk, you've got the top of the toadstool, you've got different sort of ways of layering
so you can kind of stamp them in different colours and build up your toadstools or your mushrooms in whatever colours you want. And that they are just adorable. And this stamp set is kind of just part of it because when you'll see in a minute as we go through, we've got papers, we've got another stamp set that kind of tie in with this one.
That's it.
And that's the beauty of Tracey's collections, really.
Yeah, they all work so well together. It's getting super busy on this one as well. Now, a third of the back in stock has now gone on this, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, check out as you go along. We're really, really grateful to have this second showing because you'll know for yourself as well how many times when you're here with Tracey Hey, the second show almost never happens at the moment, really.
And you know, we do always say to you, get in quick. And that's why.
This is so pretty.
This is such a useful set because in this set you've got foliage that you can create a whole border. You know, it can be a whole lovely meadow. You can create backgrounds with it. You can create wreaths with it. And these are just the perfect backdrop to your characters, really. It's the added interest in the background. That one, she's created a pattern with it. This one, she's made a wreath and then, of course, popped on one of the characters. So they're lovely for backgrounds. Isn't that just adorable?
They're just amazing. And I love seeing as well how Tracey sort of lays up the cards. Like things like that is just really lovely, isn't it?
It's nice
very
to see,
different.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Tracey and I have got such similar tastes and we're kind of drawn to the same things. And I've got a bit of an obsession with wreaths. So does Tracey. We both love craft cards. We both love the rainbows with craft. Yes.
Well, this is why
we've
you're
got similar taste.
Perfect to be here demonstrating for it because it is. I mean, it's so clean and elegant and simple and and you can take it as far or pull it back as much as you like, really, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I love because Tracey gives you all the elements that you need. You've got your backing papers, you've got stencils, you've got dies and you've got stamps. It's all done for you if you want it to be. But if you really want to spend some time on your colouring and developing your colouring skills, you can kind of spend as much time on a card as you want to. But if you are a beginner or you want quick cards, you can do that too.
These are just absolutely gorgeous and that lovely sentiment as well. And they lived happily ever after. I mean, imagine that for a wedding card, anniversaries, you know, or maybe you like writing your own little stories and you're just going to sign off with that. I mean, it is beautiful. And
it's such a useful set. And when you look at the bottom, that could be a poinsettia, so this will take you into Christmas. You could do a lovely Christmas wreath with this set as well.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. It's getting very busy for this as well. Your code is GSH837 and just $12.95 for this today. It's wonderful. Now we're going to take you to your paper pad. This is back in stock. A third of this has already gone. This is your Mushroom Meadows. And
so obviously this is going to go with your mushroom stamp set.
Yes. Oh.
And the colours in this one are so rich.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Really luxurious. So you've got that lovely sort of forest green with the polka dots.
What I love is all of Tracey's papers when you see them in the background of cards, you kind of look and you're thinking, is that inked or is that background? It's really clever.
Yeah,
it
they
sort of
look
works.
very watercoloured.
Yeah, yeah.
This one's lovely with the sort of newspaper print around the outside. And when you look through her papers, she always gives you a sort of either a background, like this is very much a background, so is the one with the foliage, but then the ones with the circles, you've kind of got a spot here. You can see just where you'd put a character, and then your card's done. Some of them you could even just pop a sentiment on and be done because they're just so beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And that's kind of almost like a little bubble, isn't it?
It's like you're looking in a window.
Oh, they're so lovely. And people are multi-buying on this, which is always a good idea with your paper pad. It is your consumable. And just again, it's 190 GSM, so it is a lightweight cardstock. You know, so if you're wanting to pop this on a little box or if you're wanting to construct
it's quite heavyweight.
Yeah, little mini bags.
Yes, it would be heavy enough to make a bag from.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Loads of you coming through. Just $6.45, which is just brilliant. Now, you've got your Meadow Mix now as well.
This is an A5 paper pad. You've got 24 sheets in this one.
Look, do you know what? I'm going to show this straight away because this is exactly what you were just talking about.
Yeah. Now, these are meadows, beautiful colours, really lovely mix of sort of, some are quite dark, some are more pastel, but you've got the meadow scene. So perfect backdrop for any characters, not just the collections we've got today. If you've already got any of Tracey's character stamps, this is a great backdrop for so many different things.
Oh, it's lovely. And who doesn't love a meadow?
Exactly. And being A5, the difference here is she's put some of them portrait, some landscape, because obviously being the bigger size, you can do bigger cards, you can do, you know, whichever orientation you prefer.
I love things like this as well. The fact that you've got that sort of edge. It's not a perfect.
Yes, that kind of brushstroke-like effect. And that gives you a perfect spot to put your sentiment. These are uncoated, so you can stamp your sentiments on them perfectly.
Beautiful. Right, the last paper pad that we just brought to you has sold. Mushroom Meadows has now sold out. It's looking very likely that this is about to go the same way. So all of these restocks today, we you know, it's just flying out the door. And once again, thank you so much, Tracey, for bringing us up a little bit more. It's wonderful. LMH887 is your code. It's just about to sell out. That's a lovely. I mean, that's what we have been dreaming of for the last 2 months, isn't it?
It makes you hopeful.
A picnic
for
in a
the
meadow.
Summer.
It's gorgeous. That was your Meadow Mix, and it is about to go. There's so many of you there. Now, next up, we're going to... Oh, no, hold on. Where was the 3? Was that number 3, did you say?
3.
No, but was the Meadow Mix number 3? I'm just making sure that was number 5. Oh, where did I put? I've missed off a little.
Oh, was 3.
Happily Ever After was 3. Yes. Oh, I ever put 20. I'm mixing.
Where's that come from?
Michael's looking at me going, don't you mix up all my things.
System.
I've got it. He's got a system. Right, Daisies and Dragons.
You're going to love this one, Rosie.
It's
so fun.
And like you said earlier, every single part of this is full.
It's a big set anyway. It's a big A5 set. And you've got these absolutely adorable little dragons.
Look at the glasses.
The glasses. I know. I mean, a dragon in little geeky specs is so sweet.
I love them. Oh, my goodness me. And look at this colouring. Wow.
Yeah. They're cute, aren't they? Lovely theme. Dragons can be any colour, because obviously they're not really real, are they? So you can do them any colour you want.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon.
They are real.
They're real. Look at this wreath as well. I mean, it's just beautiful. That's how I get to work. Sharon, a flying. I'm a dragon.
Flying on a dragon.
That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
That would.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at them. And all these little headbands as other flowers.
Yes, little daisies. So you can decorate. Loads of little filler stamps, as always with Tracey. Loads of brilliant pun sentiments, of course.
This is one of the best sentiments I've ever seen.
Yes.
Be yourself, and then in brackets, unless you can be a dragon, then always be a dragon. That's
perfect,
very good. Yeah, I like that.
It's lovely.
I like that.
And I love that card. I mean,
yeah.
Look at him with his little glasses.
It's just so cute. And the little dungarees. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And then here, again, the fact that you've got both, you know, you'll notice on the stamps, you haven't just got one, you've got them double,
Yes,
so you've got more
mirrored,
composition.
so you've got all the options in terms of layout of cards. And, you know, it's funny, I was saying earlier, when I'm looking at a stamp set, deciding whether to buy it or not, in my head, I always think, well, I want to be able to make at least 3 different card designs from it. Well, with Tracey's, you're straight away because you've always got 4 or 5 characters. So that's 4 or 5 different layouts before you even look at all the accessories, the florals. You know, there's enough florals and foliage in here to make a card on its own without even adding the dragons.
It's got these sentiments just gorgeous as well. Look at this. Hope things aren't dragging you down.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
So good. This is sold out. I don't want to put it down, but I'm going to have to because it has sold out. It has gone. Right, we're going to bring you the accompanying paper pad. Well,
yes, so if you've grabbed that, then you need this paper pad because it goes with it.
It does, doesn't it?
And this is the first time that Tracey, on a paper pad, has added the characters in. Because normally the paper pads have the same theme, but you rely on the stamps for the little characters. She's actually added the dragons in here.
This is lovely.
So this is the first time she's tried this, and it's quite cute because with the pages with the dragons on, they can be a perfect backdrop, you know. But the ones where the dragon, like this one, is kind of the focal point, you could just pop a sentiment on there.
Yeah, it's all done, isn't it? And again, it's uncoated, so you could add a little bit of colour if you wanted to.
You could also fussy cut some of the flowers and then decoupage them up because, of course, you've got 3 sheets of each design. So if you want to do some decoupage, you can.
This is gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tracey and I were laughing that they were a little bit like fried eggs, the daisies. But, I mean, that's the colour of daisies.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of feel like they're like little sweets.
Like the little sweets.
That would be it. Do you know what? If that hasn't been done, Tracey, maybe a conversation needs to be had with a confectioner because you could have little squishy daisy sweets.
Daisy sweets.
That'd be really good.
That would be cute.
There you go. For next time, you never know. These are just
gorgeous,
absolutely stunning.
The colours are beautiful. You've got that lovely sort of sage and duck egg blue. Just very, very me colours in this pad.
Beautiful. They are just absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. Come on in and grab them while you can. People are multi-buying as well. Carol's in, Michelle, Jeanette, Caroline, well done, Barbara. Keep on getting your messages in as well. We love seeing your messages coming through as well. It's just beautiful. So 6 by 6 inch. Again, it's 190 GSM. You've got 10 designs, so 30 sheets and 3 of each. And it is all printed in the UK as well, which is really lovely. So,
nice.
Oh, I'll just show you a couple of these samples too.
Yeah, these are adorable.
That's a nice thing to do, isn't it? That little edge.
It is, isn't it?
That gorgeous.
Just a little strip of washi tape down the side, and it just adds a bit of detail.
It's beautiful.
And you can see Tracey's decoupaged.
Oh yes,
from the paper pads.
From the paper pads.
So
it has sold out. I'm so sorry. It's just lovely. Now we're going to bring you the die set that again just works beautifully.
Yeah, now this kind of continues the theme, but is its own theme in itself.
Yeah.
Because these are flowers, but they can be the same daisies that you've seen on the papers. Because you've got the flower itself, you've got the flower centres, and you've got the little dots.
Yeah.
So you can cut them out.
Now, I'm showing you the design here, but I'm going to flip them because they're much bigger than you see here. And then I'll show you some of these beautiful cards because it really shows the scale of these. I mean, that's mega.
So, you know, these die sets can work independently because obviously those flowers are big and bold. They can be a focal point. However, they will obviously go really well with the dragons.
How gorgeous
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Has this been painted on? Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
So you can cut these. You know, you can create your patterned backgrounds, you can do your inky effects, or you can use coloured cardstocks. Now with red, it's quite Christmassy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could even go, you know, Christmassy with these if you want to.
And I love that because actually, I mean, they look like totally so different in their style.
Totally different. And the little hearts and the little circles cut out on the florals are separate dies. So you can choose to have those cut out the centre or not.
Oh, that's really clever. It's honestly just so pretty. I think this is about to go as well. It's only £9.95, which is for
it's one of those sets you're going to use an awful lot.
Yeah, definitely. These are stunning. Right, keep on coming through. Very best of luck. Keep checking out. Now, we've got your... lovely stencil script. Now we've got a couple with different script on. Is it the
script?
Yeah. I've got number. So yeah, the script. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. We just had a different peg on. Here we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we are. Really, really pretty. So
I love this,
isn't it?
Because it's scripty. You can read it if you want to, but the idea is it's just a nice something going on in the background.
It's kind of dreamy.
It's very dreamy, and if you ink it with the sort of same pastel colours as the papers, then you get that same look. It's a beautiful backdrop. I will say for both this stencil and the other text one, my preferred way to stick this down is I don't tape round the edges. I put a bit of repositionable spray because when you've got sort of delicate areas, when you're coming in with a brush, you can lift it. You'll get a much crisper image if you use a spray because then you're sticking down all of this.
Oh, that's
and
really
your ink
good
won't get
tip.
under it.
Really good tip. What kind of spray have you got there? Is that one?
I use Crafters.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it's the repositionable one because obviously you want to lift your stencil back off. And if you spray this on the back of your stencil, it'll stay tacky for quite a few times, so you haven't got to redo it.
Do you know, we've got another option as well. So go for the spray. And the other thing I was just thinking about, if you don't like using aerosol, is what's...
the pin flare doer.
There's the pin flare, yeah absolutely. And the gyro cut as well. There's the glue that
he does a glue.
Yeah. They're on our website.
Any non-permanent glue that you can lift. And then it just means you don't get ink under the letters.
Such a good
you get
tip,
a much
though.
crisper.
Thank you for that, because I was doing this the day. I was thinking, oh, how am I going to get
certain
that down?
stencils have just got too delicate areas, haven't they, for you to not move them.
Yeah, very, very good tip. And we've got different choices for you on the website as well. So do have a little look, and if you want to get some of that, you can do. Just as Sharon said, make sure it's repositionable. That is the key thing. Yes. QYH, otherwise you
won't get it back off again.
QYH839 is your code. Again, just $5.25. It's such good value, isn't it?
It is. And of course, don't forget these are thick enough stencils that if you've got a rubber mat for your die cutting machine, you could emboss that before you ink it, or just generally with your die cutting machine. And that's another cool effect as well.
It's mega.
Oh, you're going to love these, Rosie.
I'm so sorry that we haven't gone to another demo just yet. And I will just say that if you'd like to get demos, it was 3 o'clock, wasn't it?
3 o'clock. I mean, everything. I was going to demo the pouch, it's gone. I was going to demo the dragons, it's gone. So we're kind of running out of options for demos
I'm
anyway.
very conscious, and they're just, we're running out of products. So I'm very conscious of making sure we bring everything in so you can get it home before it's gone. But we might try and squeeze in one demo if we can.
Do something.
This is beautiful, your Tatty Circles. I'll just turn around so you can see the
love
size
this
of them.
concept. So Tracey has come up with basically nesting dies, but in a Tracey style. So they've got a lovely tatty edge, they've got stitch detail, they've got her trademark little heart cutouts, which are very cute.
Nice.
Really, really lovely. So you've got 3 different sizes of the circle, and then you've got the word hey.
Nice. Do they work with a lot of the circles and things that she's got on the show as well?
They work perfectly alongside the papers. They're sized.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, you've got the biggest circle is kind of your perfect mat and layer almost. You know, for your whole scene to be within.
That's brilliant. These are just gorgeous, and I like the fact you've got the hey in the middle as well.
Yeah, exactly. Earlier on I did a card where I used the middle size one, and that's perfectly, I did it with the mushroom papers. You know, you've got that little scene in the circle. That's the perfect size to just isolate that little scene.
Brilliant.
So yeah, they're really cool.
It's gorgeous. So that is there for you. Again, flying out of the door. It's so busy, and I just want to say again, well done to everybody who's managed to get in on time. A lot has sold out. There is no more stock now. Tracey is very kindly. The squares, you know, we did have items that we had back in stock, but that they've already gone. So which one was that then? The squares. Okay, they have gone. They've already sold out. So, right, item 30. So we've got the tabs.
So we've got the tabs. These are fantastic.
They're great, aren't they?
They are, because they can be used as like page tabs. So if you've got journals, one of the ladies on Tracey's design team likes to do little tabs for her sentiments.
Okay.
So she'll have, say, a nested circle or a square, and then the sentiment like vertically, like
nice. I like
tucked
that.
in. So Tracey liked that idea, and that was where she kind of came up with this.
I love that.
But they can also just be used for sentiment strips. I think that scallop one would almost be a perfect little shelf to sort of put a character on.
Definitely. Or it could be clouds the other way
Or
as well,
it could be
couldn't
clouds. So really useful. You've got the little semicircle one as well. When you look at the sizes, they're going to work perfectly with a lot of sentiments.
Yeah.
But you can also use them as page tabs.
Oh, that's really good. And also, if you've got like little gift cards or something,
yes,
you could have to pull them out, couldn't you? For
And
or
they've
little
got
photographs in your journal.
Lovely little heart cutout, stitch detail around the edge. They kind of follow the same, style.
And it's so pretty. Again, like with the Tatty Circles, you see, I don't know how close you can come, but you can see you've got those tiny little details in there as well.
Yeah.
And all of that, again, it just adds to the aesthetic.
It does.
So beautifully
it really,
well, doesn't it?
really ties everything together.
And the tiny little hearts, they're just gorgeous. It's so wonderful.
Really, really lovely set. And I think all of these die sets are not specific to a collection. They're just going to work generally with all of your Tracey.
Yeah,
all of your Tracey
absolutely,
things.
absolutely. That's fantastic. So that is your fabulous tabs. Then we've also got your petite petals as well. And I say we've got them just about. These are
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Now this is a collection we've had on before, but we've added it to today's show because it obviously goes really well with the mushroom set that we've already had. Because you've got another little character here with a little mushroom hat.
So cute.
And you've got this beautiful heart backdrop, which just ties in so lovely. So if you've gone for the mushroom set, you might want to add this one if you haven't already got it.
Let's show some of these gorgeous cards
Yeah,
as well.
you can see how well that heart works.
That's just lovely, isn't it? You
Really
could use that
pretty.
in so many different things. And again, like you said, use it with your other Tracey Hey collections, but use it with others as well, I guess. I mean, you can mix and match, can't you, too?
Absolutely, yeah.
So cute. Look at those tiny little mushrooms as well.
They're cute, aren't they?
It's every time we see one of Tracey's characters, I think we all just fall in love again, don't we?
We do.
Wonderful.
Her drawing style is just so cute.
It is.
And it looks lovely in black. And then this is one of my faves because I do love a bit of craft and white together.
I love that. And they always have a kind of, you've got the scale with them, haven't you? So you can mix your characters.
You can, yeah. Tracey, because she designs either A5 or A6 stamp sets, the characters are generally a similar size. So, if you bought a collection last year from Tracey, the characters are going to work with, you want to put them on this heart backdrop, you can do that. So, yeah.
Oh, I love it. It is just absolutely gorgeous. So many of you coming through. Keep on checking out. We've also got the hearts stencil here for you as well. And again, this is
another
lovely.
one. This is another one we've had on before, but we've brought in because it is the perfect backdrop for anything. It's going to go with any collection. And you've got these beautiful hearts, a nice style. So you can isolate one if you just want a heart in the background or something. That's lovely, isn't it? With the
really
glittery,
lovely.
shimmery paste through them.
Beautiful. It all works, doesn't it? Again, the style of the heart is the same as the style of the heart in the paper pad.
It is, and it's big enough, with that card you just looked at, she'd used 2 different colours on it. You don't have to follow the layout of the stencil. You can move it around your card and put hearts wherever you want them.
Oh, it's
so
gorgeous.
you can overlap them if you want to, as Tracey's done there.
It's absolutely amazing. Listen, there's lots and lots of you coming through for this one too. I'm so pleased that we've been able to bring you that little restock. So once again, thank you, Tracey, and well done to everybody who was able to come on in and grab those little extra bits. It is now so limited. So what we're going to do, and we do have we need to regroup a little bit. We've got another 28 minutes on this show, and we don't have any product to show.
Demo or do anything with.
But we have got some cheeky little deals that Andy manager Andy brought to you the other day. So we're going to regroup, give you time to check out, and we'll be right back on the other side of this with some bonkers prices. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Oh, well. Welcome to HobbyMaker, where we have a little change of plans. So, just to fill you in, we've just brought you the second showing of Tracey Hey Designs, and we've had even more sellouts over that little break there. So, all the Tracey Hey that we do have in stock is there, but there is very little. So, if you do want anything, please do check it out. But what our managers have very kindly done behind the scenes, is because we suspected this might happen, is we've got a little bit of a manager's clearance show. So, some fantastic deals deals that you might have seen with Kat or Andy over the last couple of weeks. We've got now, they are hot off the press. They've not been sent to the web, so you can't pre-order at the moment, okay? But we're going to try and get through as many deals as we possibly can for you. And just, they are tonight. I have no idea if these are scheduled for the day, through the birthday, but they're kind of like pre-birthday deals, really.
Yeah, yeah. We're taking advantage of the fact that these have been on great deals. And
exactly.
We've just pinched them, really.
We've basically stolen them. And Georgina's in, and so if anything goes wrong, we'll just blame Georgina.
Yes.
It's fine. If we go too low, it's Georgina's fault, everybody. It's fine.
Yes, nothing to do with us.
It's all good. Nothing to do with us at all. We're completely innocent in all of this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right, we've got limited edition. We Are Makers electronic scissors, which have been I mean, when I say we've sold thousands of these at HobbyMaker,
always fly out.
Oh yeah, they're so good. What do you like about them, Sharon?
The speed, the ease.
Yeah.
I think every crafter needs them, really, because they're just so easy to use.
Yeah.
And they just glide through all of your projects, don't they?
It's so good. They're not for fussy cutting, but when you're talking about, your big sheets and wrapping paper for wrapping, it's a game changer. Yeah. Really, really good. We are going to drop the price for you. The RRP is $39.99. We're about to give you the best ever deal that you've seen here on HobbyMaker. If you have used these, if you love them, message in, tell everybody what you love about them. But there they are for just $5.99. I just,
And in the limited edition, this is an exclusive colour, isn't it, to HobbyMaker?
It is. Oh, thanks, Jack. Jack's got a pair opened here, cars. Now, it's just, because this wasn't a planned show, I don't know if they're charged or not. Oh, that's the lock. They're not charged, but I can at least show you. So you will have, you can put in your batteries, so it's AA batteries that you'll put in there. But you do also have, you can plug them in as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah. Is it a USB when you plug them in?
I think so, yeah. There we go.
In memory.
But they're just really, really handy. You've got your little silicone grip.
USB charger included. So you can charge them up.
You can charge them up. Absolutely brilliant.
And then they just glide through.
It's really good. I know. I wish you could say. Georgina, can you tell us when these were first launched? Have you got the details there? Because what I'll do, because we can't demo them now. So, do you have the exact date, darling? Okay, 4th of March 2025, you will be able to go onto YouTube and you'll be able to find the show from these and you'll be able to see how brilliant it works.
Proper demo.
I mean, when you get them home, it's very self-explanatory.
You literally press the button and they glide through. Yeah, you do get instructions on the box. So
yeah, and on that date, by the way, 4th of March 2025, they definitely weren't $5.99.
Gosh, no.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Now we've got, so it's just 2 AA's that you'll need to pop in. They are not included, so you just need to get yourself a couple of AA batteries, okay, which most households have, I think it's fair to say. There we go. Thanks, Jack, darling. There we go. Oh, hold on a minute. No, I think they might be.
They might need charging.
They might need charging as well. But we have loads on the show. No.
We're destined not to demo these.
No, that's it. But you know what? Here we go. We can go back to them. We have so much on the show, so there we go. But if you've used them at home already, you're all good. You're all good. Right, there we go. So we're going to pop these over here. What would you like to go to next, Georgina? The scoreboard and trimmer, and this is another
limited edition colour. Yes. This is the Sizzix scoreboard and trimmer, which I'm sure you've probably already seen Pete and I demo. Mm-hmm. Fantastic tool. So primarily, actually I can't say primarily, it's both the scoreboard and a trimmer in equal measure. It's a great trimmer because you can do precise cutting, which is great if you want to cut like apertures, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There is a little notch that you can see really, if I turn this round, you can see really clearly exactly where the blade is because there's a little notch on the bar as you glide along. So you can see exactly where the blade is. So if you're measuring, you know, if you want to cut a 2-inch window right in the middle of your cardstock, you can do it with this. So as a trimmer, it's amazing. But then as a scoring board, that's where this really, really comes into its own, because it's got all of these other functions. So you can use it to create envelopes, you can create boxes.
Do you know what? I was just going to say, I think we've got, sorry to interrupt you, Sharon, I think we've got one in Studio 101. I think it's on the back.
It is,
I think,
isn't it? Yeah, we've definitely got one somewhere
the
in
studio next. Yeah, thanks, Jack, my darling. You're absolute superstar. I mean, we can rip into this box as well. If we...
There are some in the Sizzix cupboard in the other room as well.
Oh, but it is amazing, isn't it? And you can do all your envelopes.
You can do envelopes with it. So you've got a handy little tool that you can do envelopes with. You've also got, you can create boxes with it. And all of the instructions are there. Now, if you go to the Sizzix website, there is a whole hub. You've got the scoreboard. Thank you, Jack.
Total legend, Jack. Thank you so much. And Heidi, thanks for being a brilliant camera operator there as well.
Yes, everyone's mucking in on this show.
That's it. So this is it. It's substantial,
This
isn't
is
it?
it. It's lovely colour as well. So this is basically your envelope maker. So you've got this really handy little tool. You do get full instructions in the box. Pete and I have both done lots of shows with these, so you can watch those back. But if you go to the Sizzix website, there is a whole hub. There are videos from Pete and Jess on there talking you through all of it. You can create bunting with it, banners, you can create envelopes, you can create boxes. And it's this angle that helps you create the envelopes really quickly and easily. And then when you've made your envelope, you've got the finishing touches. So you can do the little rounding off the flaps of your envelope, which is really cool. You've got a little circle punch if you make a tag, because of course you can do the corners to do a tag top and you can put your hole in. And then you've got 2 different corner rounders, so you can round off the edges of your cardstock, of your envelopes. So it's a really, really amazing tool. The other thing to mention is, because us crafters are a bit weird, and we tend to flip between inches and centimetres, don't we? Quite often, if you're following instructions to make a box of an envelope, it might be American and everything's in inches. A lot of our UK papers are sized in centimetres. You can use both on this.
Brilliant.
So this ruler comes off and flips over. It's on centimetres now. If I flip it to the other side, it'll be inches. And then the scoreboard itself slides out. So on the other side, we're on, what are we on here? Centimetres. The other side is inches. So you just slide it out, flip it over, pop it back in.
What's this little one? So is that little curler?
That's your little score tool.
That's mega.
And yes, it's got a little curling tool at the top.
That is
so you can put your leaves, your petals, any ribbon. If you want to curl it.
Everything, don't they?
Yeah, and of course it's in this beautiful royal fuchsia.
I love it. I love it. You've got a fantastic deal there today, $34.99. It's on a 2-way split pay as well, so that's totally interest-free. So if you would like to get that home today, your split pay is coming in at $17.49, I think. Yeah, there we go, $17.49. Shouldn't actually have split pay because it's under £50.
No.
But, you know,
but
of
course,
worry about that.
it is meant to be about £50, isn't it, originally?
Georgina, you were meant to take it off split pay.
It's one of those days. No rules today.
Like, no rules today. Actually, it's the same for the next item as well.
Yes.
We've got this stencil and stamp tool, and this is just amazing, isn't it?
It is an amazing tool. Again, it's in the lovely royal fuchsia. So if you've just grabbed the scoreboard and trimmer, you might want to have a matching stencil and stamp tool. This is something you do see all of us use a lot. You were using it the other day, weren't you? The grey version.
Yeah.
It is both a stamp platform and a stencil positioning tool. And the key thing about it really is the fact that you don't need magnets, because most stamp platforms rely on magnets to hold your cardstock in place, which is fine. But sometimes those magnets get in the way, sometimes they jump. If you've got a really sticky stamp, you can still lift your cardstock and the magnets quite often. The sticky grid is a great invention. So you've got this sticky grid that you put on the bottom of your tool, on the base. You can stamp and the sticky grid will hold your cardstock in place. So maybe you want to stamp a whole background over your whole card. Of course, your magnets would normally be blocking you. But you can actually stamp over your whole card piece if you want to with this, because you don't have to worry about magnets. Then that little grid thing at the top that you can see, is for your stencils. So you pop your stencil on. It's designed to work with the Sizzix stencils, but you can actually buy adapters that you just stick onto any other stencil, meaning they will work in this platform. And that means you can use layering stencils, and the registration is going to be perfect every time because your stencil will be in the right place. Your card's held in place by the sticky grid. So it's a multi-tool. And on top of that, this is your starting point, because this is an award-winning tool, and Sizzix have brought out already some accessories to go with it. We've already got the stamp and spin.
Yeah.
We've got the extension so you can stamp into your journals, because we've got a hinge that raises the stamp platform.
Very clever as well, isn't it?
And there's something coming very, very, very soon that Pete is launching, which is another thing that works with this. So this is your kind of starting point. While we've got it on a Mad Managers special, it would be a good day to get one for what Pete's bringing out. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. When's that happening, do you know?
I'm not sure. I think it might be part of the birthday.
Is it part of the birthday?
Might be. I'm not sure.
So much excitement at the birthday. It's
I know it's
amazing.
soon, so yeah.
It's good, it's good. Use the split pay if you'd like to as well. So it's just $34.90. It should be. Am I right in thinking, is it normally $49.99 or $59.99?
They're both around the 50 mark.
I think they are, yeah.
Usually.
£50.99, there we go, is what you'd usually be paying for that. Today you've got it for $34.99, and it is, again, on a totally interest-free split pay for just $17.49. Now, remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P as well, so you can come on in, you can check it out. It might arrive at a different time to some of the other things, because everything comes from different parts of the UK, but you will absolutely get it included in your one postage packaging at just $4.95, so check it out. There's lots of you coming through there, and I can't wait to see what's coming next with it as well. It's going to be good.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Right, so we have something really wonderful coming as well. Now, this was another thing that Pete launched, actually, fairly recently.
Yes.
And they, I think, on that first show, thousands of these
sold
have now
thousands,
sold.
didn't we?
Yeah.
And I'm so pleased because Pete's had this idea for years.
Yeah.
He mentioned it to me years ago.
Did he?
And it took some convincing of the product development team to kind of understand Pete's vision, really.
Yeah.
Because they were like, we've got cutting plates, they work perfectly well. What would be the point of bringing circle ones?
Yeah.
But the point is, if you think about the way that a die cutting machine works, your plates hit the rollers, they run through, your die's in the middle of that, and the pressure cuts your shape. If you've got a tiny, tiny little flower, you've got to wait for your plates to go all the way through for it to cut that flower. If you've got a little cutting plate on top of your flower, that you don't have to wind the machine till it hits the plate. So if you've got a little plate that's only taking up that much room on your platform, you haven't got to wind the handle till you get to the plate. So I did time it on a show, counted the seconds, and it halves the time.
It's amazing
that it takes to die cut.
Because it's like douche, 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 douche. It's so quick.
It's quick. It's like 2 turns of the handle
Yeah.
for this to go through, as opposed to, I think it was about 6 for the normal.
Right. Okay.
So it was 2 or 3 with this, and about 6 for the whole length.
That is so Sharon. I love that you did that. I love that you timed it.
Yeah,
and
counted
did a
it.
That's so cool. I love it.
And you might think, well, that's not a big deal, but actually, if you've got to cut 50 flowers to go on a wreath or something, then that is going to save
But
you a
it's going to work
significant
brilliantly with your daisy dies from
Yes,
Tracey
exactly.
Hey, isn't
Those
it?
flowers we just had.
Yeah.
The other thing is, if you think about your plates, they are a consumable, they wear out.
Yeah.
We always tell you to rotate your plates. Your rectangle plates, you can only turn them one way.
Yeah.
You can't put them through your machine sideways because they're too wide.
Yeah.
Your circle plate, you're never going to put that through in the same way.
So they last a lot longer.
So they last a lot longer, and they wear more evenly. Partly because they're circular and you can't put them through the same way, but also partly because they're smaller.
Yeah.
So they're not going to, if you think about the pressure of the machine, they're not going to banana like your normal plates would.
So good. And they are compatible with other
They
die
will
cutting
work with our
machines, aren't
die
they?
cutting machines, yeah. You just need to work out your sandwich, but yeah.
They're mega. Listen, you got them for $8.99 today. It's a 2-pack. You've got 1 3.5 and 1 5-inch diameter as well. So come on in, check out. You've got DI1S13 is your code. Now, we've got from Studio Light, we've got the A4 glass mat. Now, it's over there. Thanks,
this one.
darling. So A4 glass mat for you. I really like that. It's a nice to have
I
it.
love the size of this.
Yeah.
Because it really is a travel size one.
Yeah.
It's portable enough that you could pop it in your craft tote and take with you. I've got a huge glass mat on my desk at home.
Okay.
But I've got a little one that I bring here because I like to have something portable. I like working on a glass mat. I tend to do most of my work on a glass mat. And this is a lovely side. It's a lovely crisp white as well with nice clear markings. And you've got your sort of paper sizes, things like that for measuring. These are just little protectors on the corners. I know lots of people leave these on anyway, but they are just for protecting it. But you could leave them on if you want to.
You've got the little
You've got
bits
little
at the back.
silicone feet underneath.
Now, I do have a little announcement to make because we're about to do something crazy. AL6S21. Today, you've got this on best ever deal. We will be matching the best ever price on this. Just anyone who's... I think when I first got a glass, chopping board, there was something in me that was telling me it wasn't quite right, and I shouldn't. I was worried about breaking the glass or something. But it's borosilicate glass, so it is super strong.
It is,
and with it £12.99.
And with it being tempered glass, it's heat resistant as well, so you haven't got to worry about using your glue gun, your heat gun on this. It's fine. But I just find glass is so easy to clean. If you get paste all over it, glitter, glue all over it, it's easy to get it off.
Good. And you can't scratch it really. It's brilliant. You know, I know that. Look, I love my green cutting mat, but eventually it does kind of get a little bit of a grain in there, which comes through. Whereas this won't ever happen.
No. The thing I like a glass mat mostly for, you see it. I was doing it earlier. I smush my ink on it straight from your ink pad. You can use it as a palette because it's wiped clean. It saves you having to get a separate palette or anything.
It's brilliant. And you got it for £12.99. It's getting busier and busier. Loads of it coming through. AL6S20. Feels really nice to be able to break all the rules and do some cheeky deals on a Saturday night. We're doing manager special. Sharon and Rosie
we should
doing
just
manager
do this
specials.
every week, shouldn't we?
It's mega. Right, keep on coming through. Now, You Mean So Mush to Me from Tracey Hey is just about in stock. We've got how many left, Georgina? Did you say what percent? We've got okay, so we've got we're approaching single figures, so we're just going to bring that back in for you. You Mean So Mush to Me. Which one of your favourites?
Yeah,
one of my favourites.
Cute
really
characters with the little.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you so much, my darling. There we go.
There we go.
Very sweet.
Yes, so grab it while you can.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, you've got these beautiful little characters with their little mushroom hats on. You've got the individual sort of toadstools or mushrooms. You've got some really lovely sentiments in here. And of course, if you've already grabbed the paper pads and the other bits, then you're going to need this stuff as well.
Now, you did a demo with this at 3 o'clock.
I did at 3 o'clock. I coloured in one of the little images, and I used the papers as well. So yeah, you can watch that back. That was at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So perfect. So at 1 o'clock today, you've got Sharon's demonstrations from Tracey Hey as well. So 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock, wasn't it? Was that right? No, just 1 o'clock.
Just 1 o'clock.
Okay, sorry. I'm adding extra hours in, aren't I? So from 1 o'clock today, you can rewatch after 9 p.m. tonight. You can rewatch any of our hours from here at HobbyMaker. So if you missed any of the demos, they'll be there for you. And after 7 days, they go onto YouTube and they'll be there forever.
Which is lovely. You can always refer back. And don't forget Tracey's Facebook page and YouTube channel, Tracey Hey Designs, because there'll be loads of inspiration there for any of these sets that you've got today.
Very, very cool indeed. Now, we are going to see you again at 8 o'clock with some more very cheeky deals.
Yes, we've got even more deals like this, haven't we?
I know, Saturday night, time to just be a bit naughty and get some great deals, and I'm loving it.
Because they're all at Sandown, we're getting away murder.
We are. We're just like, we're just going to do it. we
There's no one to check with.
Exactly, there we go, we're in charge. Right, we have an amazing hour coming up next as well with Heidi, and we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous little felt characters, all kinds of beautiful things that you're going to be able to make here. So don't go anywhere because we've got a lovely hour with Heidi and Spellbinders next. See you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Everybody's Saturday night fun, and we've got a real treat in this hour, haven't we?
Yeah, it's cuteness.
Very cute indeed. And I'm going to start straight away by saying I love the fact, because you said, one of the first things you said to me today is that sewing is not something you typically will go for. No. But all of the dies that we've got on the show for you today have made you love it, and you can now get away with it.
I'm not on a machine sewing yet. I mean, I did it at school, but hand sewing, I've actually found it quite relaxing. Yeah. Because I think, because you can kind of do it anywhere, because I can sit on the bed or sit on the, you know, you've not got to have the stuff. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm not the best, but what I want to show to you is that you can do it. Yeah. You know, it's even if you're a paper crafter, like myself, and I've said, no, don't do soft crafts. I'm honest, but I've really enjoyed this journey. Nice. You know, so I've moved on and started having a little go at it.
I love that. And it just shows that actually sometimes just put yourself out of your comfort zone a little bit, give something new a go, and you can find a new love. Now, we've got all of the dies on the show. They're all there for you if you want to pre-order. But we're going to start with a little bit of a basket opener. Your jaw hit the floor when we talked about this.
Yeah, because I had no idea. All I knew was that we got it because of the colouring of it, and it works with the products. And we got it, but I had no idea of the price. I always say that to you, but I did find it out today because I was with you. But normally, I just wait till on the show and go. But when you said, I was like, oh my gosh, unbelievable.
It's kind of ridiculous. So let's show what you're getting. You're getting this lovely lilac foam, and it's got this glitter across it as well, hasn't it?
Yes, it's glitter. I mean, you've had this before. We've done it. I don't know if we've done the lilac though. We've had it in different colours.
Well, if I show the pink egg that you made, it's the same material, just a different colour.
That's the colour I had from previously. You see, I didn't have the lilac, and I already made that one.
But you know, it looks almost like, you know, like the pleather, the kind of it's a really nice consistency, isn't it? And it doesn't come off either. It's shedless.
Yes, lovely.
So it's not sort of
You get tiny, there's an odd, but nothing like, it's not like glitter everywhere. No,
it's very good. Now, you're getting 18 sheets in here, so we're already less than £1 a sheet on screen.
This is
silly. Very silly. Because we're at half price, £8.91, RO 3528. And genuinely, what we're about to do with this is 18 sheets here for £8.91. And do you want to tell him? Or should I tell him?
Go on, you tell him.
We're not stopping there.
We're not stopping. What we're going to is, honestly, grab it because it is. Yeah, I think we're giving it away, really.
It's just absolutely ridiculous. That is a half-price deal for 18 sheets of your beautiful glitter foam, which is perfect for making your little eggs that you're going to see in demo in just a moment, but also lots of other things you'll be able to use this for as well. 18 sheets. We're not stopping at £8.91. And we're going to be giving you... We're basically going to give you your postage packaging back today. We're going to take this under £5. Heidi.
I was like, what?
What? It's crazy. If you would just like to dip your toe in to HobbyMaker today and try us out, maybe you've not been with Spellbinders before.
3 packs is,
Yeah, it's amazing. What does that work out at per sheet now? 18 sheets for £4.95. That is 27p for this.
And it's not...
It's mega.
I know it sounds right. You know, we mentioned foam. There are different types of foam.
Yeah.
And I've bought some, and it's been that thin, and it's just kind of...
cracks or falls apart almost.
I want to die cut this because I want to show you before it sells out.
It's flying out. People are multi-buying as well.
Okay, so I'm going to show you this, right, okay.
But this is a lovely thing. I mean, you stitched this one with the pink version of this, but it's the same foam.
Well, I was just doing it to say, and I said, before I got the show, I asked them if they got any of the foam. I said, because it works well for them. They said, we've got quite a bit of the lilac and we could do a deal on it, but I never for one moment, imagined
that it would be this good.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Love it. So this is from the egg collection that you've just used here, isn't it? Nice, here we go.
Let me take that.
There we are. So these are really special dies. They're designed to go through your
we're using them for felt, but look how it comes away.
That's amazing. And then all those holes are there.
They're nearly all
for
out,
you.
aren't they?
That's brilliant.
And grab this. Let me just show you, this is what I like.
Oh, they come out dead easy.
They come out dead easy. You don't, I mean, the odd one you might have to go, oh, I don't think I have.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Everyone is out.
Perfect. And then so how many of those do you need to cut out to make your egg?
4, but
Just
there's
4.
2 sizes. That's the, so you've got this size. I'm just going to lift, sorry, I'm just lifting the die. Can you see the die sets? So you've got the 2 sizes. So you need 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you need 4 of each for the 4 sides.
Perfect. So you could make a little selection.
So for each you should probably get 4. I would say 2 eggs probably out of each sheet. Actually, if you really push it, probably more.
Yeah, nice.
But for any of your dies and for spring, Easter.
How naughty are you feeling this evening, Heidi? I mean, the managers are all at Sandown. Everyone's away. So Georgina's just said she's feeling a bit rebellious.
You can't push it again. There's nowhere to go with it, surely. Oh, gosh.
Well, if you can, Georgina, if you can do it, why not?
Well,
yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. I think so. This is it, though. This is absolutely categorically as low as we can go. That's for 18 sheets.
No idea.
For £2.99. Celia, Lorna, Kim, everybody who's already checked out, if you're multi-buying as well already and you were delighted at £4.95, you will still get this saving, OK? It's a no-brainer. Just add it to your order.
It's not...
It's strong, isn't it?
I'm really going at that. Yeah, well.
It's really good. Really, really good. Loads and loads of you flying in for that. We're approaching half the stock. Nearly everyone's multi-buying. And think about...
multi-buy for that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are flowers you can use. You can cut out of this as well. And actually, you'll be able to use any of the other dies on the show.
Any of your dies. And any of your dies you've already got. We've been bringing a lot of spring collections. I mean, lilac, it's the perfect colour for this time of year, isn't it? You know, and for that.
Gorgeous.
But I like it it doesn't need decoration, I don't think. I just like it there.
Exactly. Now, listen, we've got loads and loads to bring to you, OK? We've got lots and lots to bring to you, so we are moving on. That doesn't mean you've missed out yet, OK? So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Janet's wanting 6 sets. Kim's
I don't
gone
blame
for 3.
you for the...
Keep on running through for it, OK?
You'll never, honestly, I can assure you that will not happen again.
No.
It's obviously something that they're clearing out to make room for more stock, so...
It's amazing. Keep on coming through. But listen, we've got the egg on its way, OK, but we're going to bring you something brand spanking new as well. So we've got your 3D felt decor spring collection, including Fergus and your spring accessories as well. So let's introduce Fergus, for those of you who haven't met him yet. And I'm just double-checking. It's this one, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, it's that one, yeah.
So here we go. So you were introduced to Fergus back in October, OK? But with this particular bundle, you've got Fergus, who's here, with the full tutorial available as well. And you've got your eggs in here as well. So the eggs that you just saw, you'll be able to make from this set of dies as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. UK 3580. So for these two, you should be looking at 85.97 as well. Now, you've also got your spring embellishments in here as well. So these are lovely. You've got like your 4-leaf clovers, you've got your little rainbow in there as well. You've got your H, you've got your hearts, you've got your little eggs. So there's so much in here that you're going to be able to create from. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. And if I just bring one of your Fergus down as well, because of course with all the different felts that we've got on the show today.
I'm going to bring him on the screen, the new one. Can I just mention, we've had a little missing parcels from the DT. So Sarah John, Sarah Lise, I know Natasha sends photos anyway. We got Caroline's. We've got them in by email, so we're going to send the photographs.
Lovely.
I know they're going to put them on the screen.
Oh, should we show them now? We've got them.
If can we? Because the girls have worked so hard and we've had a bit of upset today because we really wanted them. So this is Natasha in the Netherlands. And look at the denim.
I love that.
I know.
That's
So
a
obviously
great
can cut
idea.
material then, because we wasn't sure what. Yeah, because we were going mainly for felt, but yeah, she's done. That's more like a
See,
little
how cool is that? All your jeans, things that maybe when you're having a clear out of all your fabric and all your clothes.
Yeah, all your scraps.
And there's a massive push at the moment to kind of, reuse.
Yeah, that's
fabric.
another from Natasha.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, her stitching. I didn't know she was.
lovely,
Natasha, I didn't know that you were into your sewing. That's beautiful. Yeah, she's really good at it. Yeah, and Sarah Lee, she's very into. I think she managed to do 2 of them. Because when we brought him out, we did mention a lot, because I know in America I think they call him a gnome. But actually, when they haven't got eyes, they're supposed to be a gonk. Okay? So when we originally brought him out, he was like for Halloween and Christmas. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I prefer him either as a Father Christmas or a wizard, because they are my preferences to gonks and gnomes. I just like it better that way. That's my choice. But as you can see, there's another one. I think that I'm not sure if that's Natasha or Carolyn. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, girls. Or is that Sarah John? No, that's
love that.
That's Sarah Lease. Look at that one. I know because she has the background. Yeah, that's Sarah Lease, bless her. And she thought putting the ears on. And what's lovely, the lady that actually invented these, that designed them, sent me a message and put on my Facebook that she was going to put the ears on, but they didn't have enough room on the die plate. So Sarah Lease has actually added them on there.
Oh, I love that.
What we're trying to say to you is not just because like a gong, we seem to go Christmas. No, please take it away from that. Take it all year round. Have him as a wizard. Have him as Santa. Have him as Easter Bunny. Make him into have him as a summer. Have him, like I say, wizards.
That's it. They're really fabulous. So your bundle is on screen right now. You've got Fergus, you've got the eggs, you've got those lovely spring embellishments there as well. UK 3580. You're going to get all 3 of those sets for $68.99, and it is on a 2-way split pay for you there as well, which is amazing. So actually you're going to get all of that home for just $34.49. Now, we do have the eggs, and we've got the embellishments on their own as well. Okay, so a lot of you, if you've already got Fergus, if you got Fergus in previous shows, and if you did, by the way, please do message in.
Yeah, send your photos and if you've made him, because we love it. We love to see what people have made with him.
That's it. We'd love to see that. So if you just want to get the eggs, then we've got those for you. And again, there's loads in here. You've got the ability to make 2 different sizes of your eggs, and then you've got all your flowers there as well. You've got these lovely little details, and you could make, so these could be your bunny ears, couldn't they?
Yeah, of course. Yes, you can. Actually, that's what Sarah. That might be what Sarah's done. She may have used them for bunny ears. I'm not sure.
Maybe,
probably she has. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, look at the dies and think, what else can I do with them?
That's it. I mean, these flowers are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty. So really, really lovely. Loads of you coming through for this. RO3509. It's just $26.99. So this is the one set. That's your eggs, and that's what you're going to be getting in here. And then we've also got your spring embellishments as well, which is really pretty. So again, if you're wanting to decorate Fergus's hat, if you're wanting to decorate your eggs with these, if you're just wanting to use them in your card
making. I know, the little Irish one. He makes so cute.
And do you know what? I'm so silly because I looked at this and thought of it, because my daughter's Hazel. I looked at that and thought, oh, look, you've got a lovely little H.
It's his bell. It's the bell for the top, yeah.
But then could you use that for Santa's buckle as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could. And I think what they're doing is, they're going. If you already got Fergus, you're going to want the official accessories that are with. You're going to want all of them, and especially if you make and sell. You imagine, oh my gosh, you imagine these on your craft store. People are just going to go wild. Yeah. And I think what you've got to remember as well, these we buy dies, and there's a lot of dies we buy, and we don't use them enough, and blah blah. These are long term. These are something you are making. You can make a lot of money, and you're making a gift that's for life. It's not like you're making a card, which you can do. Yeah. Obviously, it's not like you're making a card that someone may dispose of. This is an actual 3D project, and it's just beautiful.
And
it's something you will keep. Yeah.
Also, especially when you talk about making to sell, which you can do with all of the items on the show, especially when you're making out of the merino wool felt, which is next level. Yeah. I will just say, all of the felt is on the show. We've got lots of different bundles of different colours, and all of the felt on the show is 100% merino wool felt. So it's beautiful, beautiful quality.
When you've only touched it and go, oh gosh. So if you're making it like for your grandchildren or it's the type of felt that's going to last. It's the top quality. It's the best you can get, really.
It's really, really good. So there's lots of different options there for you. Did you say the trend collection? Yeah. All right, nice. Well, we've got the trend collection. Now, do you want me to show you that now, Georgina? Here we go. Here we are. So here we go. Again, it feels gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's just next.
It's just it's like you just go. Oh, it's like you walk into a really expensive ladies' clothes shop and you go in the jacket and you go. Yeah. Oh, I like the feel.
And on that note, I mean, this felt you can use for all your other felt projects as well. So if you wanted to tease it, you wanted to do your pin felts and
you can use everything. But I would use this. I wouldn't use this personally. I would not use this on cards. This is what I would use for when you're making a 3D project or a gift or something you want to sell or something really, really special. This is your real quality. And you'll know when you feel it, you go, oh, and I'll show you how it die cuts in a bit as well. It's just perfectly.
It's so lovely. If you do watch our sister channel as well and you've got some of the felt projects on there, then this is going to work really beautifully.
It's the top quality. I mean, when you get it, or if you've used it, you'll understand. And I realised when I got some cheaper felt out that I got home, I was like, yeah, this, you know, and we're not saying you can't use other felts with these, but we're saying if you want that really top quality, this is where to go.
That's
it's
it,
beautiful.
definitely. OC3532 is your code. Okay, so that is your trend collection. We're going to do your Cody Cluck. Okay. Cozy Cluck.
I was sure it's not called Cody, but you know.
named it Cody. That's
Cody's
cool.
all right, but you're usually
Cluck.
a lady, aren't they? So we'll have Caroline. Call her Caroline
Cluck. There we go. Kaza Cluck. She's a lovely size.
Yes,
as well,
isn't it? I apologise we haven't got a sample. I managed to get a rabbit done, but I just didn't get time. But she's a lovely, I mean, as a gift.
Yeah.
Especially
really
Easter. Or I always say, you know, people do actually sell the felt creations and you get a lot of money for them because people...
on your stall, you know, if you've got like a fair... I've seen these where you leave the bottom unstitched and you put a little egg, so you sort of sit them
to
with
put an egg inside. I've
yeah,
seen those. And that's big enough. You get a Cadbury's cream egg in there.
Oh, definitely. You might even get a couple in there.
Yeah, she's...
she could lay a couple of eggs.
She's a big lady, bless her. She must be related to me. She's all right, that one.
V83518 is your code, just $31.99. But the lovely thing is, you know, these dies are designed to cut through your fabric. So they're going to be cutting through your felt, they're going to be cutting through the foam that we started the show with, they're going to be cutting through denim, things like that as well. So it's a really fun... Also, if you are into soft crafts, soft crafts as well, if you wanted to put something like this on a blanket and sort of stitch it over the top as a plique, you could do that as well,
that'd be lovely. Yeah, you see, it's like we're going a bit out of my depth, but I'm just enjoying the process of hand sewing. It's something that... And I will say to you as well, any mums out there, please teach your children to sew. My mum... My gran did, but I didn't really get time to do it, which I did more baking with her. But my mum, and I think that's why I didn't. I think you tend to follow what your parents do, and it's such a lovely thing to do. It's like the young ones are knitting now, aren't they, and crochet. I wish my mum had taught me to sew when she's and now these are coming out, and these as well, younger children. I'm not obviously using a needle, but younger children can get away with these because
definitely. My
they've got the holes. You can follow the holes. It's not like the guesswork.
Well, it's the kind of project. If you've got if you've got a brownie group, if you've got guides, things like that, absolutely.
So you can even cut them all out for them in kits. What you can do is even sell the kits and put your thread in for your groups to do.
Do you know as well, loads of you could, if you get a few of different ones, you could do a mobile as well.
Oh, gosh,
of different ones, couldn't you? Where would you like to go next, Georgina? Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Now, you had a little go making this one, didn't you?
I'm just going to excuse myself here. So
you don't need to excuse yourself.
So last night I was in the hotel. I forgot my little light, okay?
Yeah.
So it was dark, there was no light. I refused to wear glasses because I'm in denial, that's another story. So I just sat there, didn't really follow the holes, just sat there making a right. performance. And then this morning I was like, oops, that's not your finest. But do you know what?
It's still cute.
I know, love him now he's done. And I have a little Easter tree and he's going on there.
As my mum has an Easter tree.
Yeah.
And I was thinking that's just going to be absolutely perfect.
And I think and I've stuffed him and and put a little bit of pills on him. And
do you know what else you could use this little one for? If you're doing a nice blanket for a new baby.
Oh, gosh,
imagine having like the little bunnies going across the borders or something.
And you get carrot as well. Yeah. I didn't do the carrot.
Oh, look.
Carrot.
You've got so many deals. Yeah. That's a nice idea from Georgina. You could put like a little bell inside it, make it a little rattle for a new baby.
Gosh, you could.
And again, just to say about the merino wool, if you're making for a baby or a young child, obviously the stitching you're going to make sure is really... But if you're mouthing it, it's better to have the merino wool, isn't it?
I was thinking as well, catnip. Because catnip toys are felt as well, aren't they?
Oh, are
Yeah, you get a lot of felt catnip. But with him as well, I think just the little head is cute. And just think, what you can do, cut them out of card. If you don't want to do the felt, think of the dies just as a card. Yeah. And then where your dots are, just use a fine liner to do your fake stitching.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, I've done that before. It looks lovely.
So you can use these with your cards as well. That's a really good point, Heidi. Really good point. So yes, they're perfect for your fabrics, but also really, really good for your cards as well, and thicker cards too, because of course you've got those fabric dyes. Now you've got £6 off today, so it's $63.99. XG3524 is your code. Take advantage. Think about your mobiles. Think about like maybe a little Easter bonnet that you might be making as well with the kids. Really, really lovely. But we're going to take you back to the bundle, and then let's have a little demo, shall we, Heidi?
So I was going to show you quickly how good the wool cuts. Okay. And then I'm going to bring my eggs in and show you all the bits. So this is your merino wool. So I'm going to, what I would say is, be mean with it, because it's the best.
Yeah.
But it does cut, it goes through lovely. And I think the Spellbinders machine is on the, we usually have it on the show. So as you know, I use it for everything. This is my favourite bit. You just go like that. And she's away. Let's put her down there.
Really good.
Okay. And then, there we go. Now with this one, Now what I found, if you do a little sort of rubbing, see this rubbing with your fingers, most of them will come out. But
when
then,
you start to sew as well,
yes,
it'll sort of poke them out.
It does. If you're not an experienced at sewing, I would recommend. See, they're all coming out, or just brush with this, and they will all come out. Okay, so that's how you do with your wool. But you can see with this wool, it's
really nice quality. Isn't it? It's so soft.
Yes, and I realised as well. I think another reason that I'm not so much have been into soft craft is because I don't have a lot of patience.
Well, can we just put it out there? You've worked for the NHS for how many years?
34
years. And crafting for you is your absolute
and I just sorted it through an illness. It is my sanity. It is my absolute sanity. When I feel badly, it makes me feel well again. I love it. It's my, passion. And so sewing I've found is something new.
And you're finding it though. So even though sewing wasn't something that you've done historically,
I just was like, no.
It's been lovely to sort of find something new.
And no, I'm not great at it. I won't set, but for me it's passable. I mean, looking at this, I don't think, it's not as bad as I thought. My bunny rabbit could do me a little bit.
You're so mean to yourself. It's gorgeous.
No, but I mean that one's not too bad.
They're great. They're great, Heidi, aren't they? I mean,
but to say it's not my thing, and now it is.
Yeah.
Because I thought, actually, this is quite fun.
It's great, and I love that you've been honest about that as well, because I think this is the thing for so many of you at home. We all do it. We all stick to what we know, and we stick to what we love.
I'm not going to come, and you might say, well, I put a demonstrator on, because sometimes I think that's what you need to do. Because if you've got someone that's absolutely amazing, son, that's blah, 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 and I would look and go, oh my gosh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
If I can do this, I'm telling you now, anybody can.
Yeah, I love
because
that.
It has been. At first, I thought, oh, this is a challenge, and I thought, but no,
I'm going to stick with it.
I'm going to stick with it.
Yeah.
And it's actually really nice. And do you know what? I'm not selling these. I'm doing this because I'm just enjoying the process. I'm enjoying it. So I don't care if they're not perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I love that. I love that honesty. And I hope that lots of you are inspired by Heidi and think, do you know what?
I hope so.
I'm going to give it a go. Try it.
And if you think, oh, I've had enough of this, just cut them out in paper and make paper ones. But the foam, honestly, the foam is a doddle. It's great. The
So what do we do then? So we'll cut out 4 of whatever size you want to go for.
Yeah, so you've got 2 sizes. Okay. Now, the way I've changed this round a little bit, Sandy, gosh, honestly, if you go on, scan the code, there's a little code on your packaging, and she is, her demos, she's just it's just normal time, and she shows you every stitch, every detail, and that's how I learned a lot through her. She's brilliant.
So the price does include that completely free
you
tutorial
get all your tutorial. It's brilliant.
Really great.
So you get 2 sizes. Now, how it's been designed, as a freestanding, okay? But I personally, I like hanging because I've got an Easter tree. So you can, whatever preference you know, and you can make it as a little tag on a gift, however you want to make it.
You could make it as a little egg cosy again, couldn't you?
Of course you can.
Stick your egg inside.
Basically, what you do is you get your set out, and it will show you. Obviously, it shows you all the information there. It shows you your sizes, and then on the back what pieces. Now, if I would scan the code and follow Sandy, I would say that just because, unless you are an experienced sewing, then you don't need to. You know, people, it's just how you go. Now, I've cut out, what you do, you cut 4 of each size out, okay? Now, I like the way that Sandy sew. Now, with the sewing, you can do blanket stitch. You can, like I said, I don't know, I know, basic stitching. I don't know what it's called when you just go around the edges. Just
blanket. Is that your blanket stitch?
No, blanket's the one where you go through. That's your blanket.
Okay.
Yeah. So I learned that one. Just a running stitch.
Oh, this is blanket stitch, isn't it? Like
yes,
that one.
Yeah, like so. But the way she's done, so she's put them. Can you see how we've put them together like this, one then the other? Okay. What she does, she starts at the bottom, okay, but I've started outside there, but normally she will start in the middle and tuck it through and leave a loose end, so you don't have to tie a knot.
Okay.
And what she shows you to do is to line up your holes, okay, and then she uses, I've got one here, like I say, you'll know, they're little clips.
Yeah.
I think you call them binding clips.
Okay.
And she will clip them on to hold it in place, okay? Then all you need to do, you need to follow the holes, okay?
Because the holes are already cut, you're not having to push anything through either, are you?
This is the way that she does, and I think this is the prettiest way to do it. And so basically, simple, anybody can do this. You're going through, and if you feel any tension, you're not lined up.
Okay.
Okay?
I think that you just used the perfect word there. There's no tension at all.
And what I'm going to tell you, something, and I learned the hard way, I realise, because with patience, you need the patience. You've got to be gentle with felt. Don't pull. If you pull up, you will tear it.
Okay.
Even though this is merino felt, it's still felt. Okay. Yeah. Be really, really gentle. Okay. But you will feel it. It goes its own way. And like I say, if you're feeling, oh, I've got a bit of tension there, it means that you've missed the hole. So just go back. Okay. Just take it really slowly and really gently. And then all you need to do, obviously we're not going to do the whole thing, is go right to the top. Okay, it will all line up, and then you come back doing a running stitch back over the gaps. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so that will then give you, can you see how it gives you a solid line? You get, let me get that one's probably better to see. Can you see a solid line down there?
Lovely.
Yes,
but it's nice. Can I show that one as well? Is that right? Because that's a different way of stitching it, isn't it? You've gone around the edges.
Yeah, that's right to put that down. That's going around the edges. I want to show you different ways of stitching. Yes, that's around the edges. This gives you a solid line. Can you see that all the way down?
Lovely.
If you're a really, really neat stitching experience, a lot of people tend to do it in a different colour, and then it really.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but I'm getting there. I'm trying.
Yeah,
now
Pauline's just messaged in.
If you panel in the front individual, you could have windows.
Oh, that was from. I think that was. Here we go. Pauline in East Riding, Yorkshire says, because the holes are die cut, you could use plastic blunt needles to sew the eggs, so young children and people with dexterity issues could could make them safely. That's
yes,
a really good
all
idea.
these you can use that. Yes, you can use your thicker needles.
Yeah,
yes,
that's a really,
because the holes are there and the holes are quite big as well. And can I just say something? If you do have a little tear, you do miss a hole. It's not the end of the world.
No,
so be honest, once it's made, you won't see it. And if you do, you just stick a flower or something over it. Don't worry about it.
Do you know what I just thought with these as well, which would be cute? You know, like if you're someone who likes a hard-boiled egg or a boiled egg in the morning, you could use them. You could use them as like little egg cozy.
Oh gosh, there's so many ways. So that's basically you do the 4. So then when I've done that, when I bring that one to there, can you see how I've done it? Yeah. So you've got the 4. So you go up and back down, or you can just go round. Whatever way is your way of sewing. I mean, I followed Sandy because oh gosh, honestly. That lady, if she can teach me to sew, she's brilliant. You know, I really enjoy it. So this is like one with the other side. And then all I've done with the bottom, this is the only bit that's a bit, I found a little bit, I wouldn't say hard, but I would say...
Just a bit more fiddly.
So if your children are doing it, you might have to help them, is this part. So what you have to do is just line up the holes.
Okay.
Okay?
Now, do you stuff that? What did you stuff yours with?
So, right. This is just your normal, I think they sell this on Sewing Street, or I don't know if they sell it. Yeah, do you call it wadding? I don't know, just wadding.
Like wadding and stuff.
Yeah.
And also, if you've got any, I know this might sound really harsh, forgive me.
No, go on.
If you've got any old sort of stuffed toys that have split, or you know, like when a toy's maybe been kept, you could pinch it from them.
Yeah,
couldn't
I
you?
mean,
Is that really harsh? Is that a really mean thing to do?
I saw a lady using a pillow.
Repurposing.
She undid a pillow. I mean, I wouldn't want to use a used pillow, probably, but you know, like, she bought a pillow, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I bought it. Was to be honest, it's not expensive, and you get.
It's not, is it?
I'm still on the same bag, yeah, and it's.
You get loads in there as well.
Yeah, and you're going to laugh at me now. Because these are freestanding, I thought, oh, well, when Sandy shows you, she calls it lizard litter, and I think it's crushed walnut shells. So I had a look here.
Yeah.
It's quite expensive, and I thought, oh, it's a bit expensive. And so I just Googled, again, I'm learning weights. I bought this, I'm going to be honest with you, I wouldn't buy it again. And what I'm going to do next time in the supermarket, you know, dry beans and stuff, and they're like £1 something.
No, but look, you've just had a genius idea there, because if you filled them with you know when you get the little hand warmers that you put in the microwave?
Yeah.
Because it's merino, you wouldn't be able to do this with plastic felt. You could only do this with merino felt. But if you put the oats in, you know when you put, it's not rolled oats, but what do they use? Maybe you'll know at home. What do they use when you get those lavender bags that you put in the microwave?
Yes, that you warm up.
And they warm up. You could do little egg hand warmers.
But potpourri things and make a pincushion, or make, you know, to hang in your wardrobe, the smoke, or in your drawer.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I don't think they use rice drudging because that would expand in the microwave. What is it? Maybe.
I don't know. People know that make them.
Messaging. Have you made them before?
Right. These I Googled and I just got them off the internet. I don't know. It says what you use. They work. I used them with a Fergus, but I just find they go everywhere. They're like little plastic. But the plastic, which I wouldn't. Yeah, I just Googled.
Stick with the wadding.
I just Googled weighted. So no, but what I'm going to say is you want something like this that's going to weight in the bottom. So what you do?
So it stands up.
Yeah. So you get your stuff in. Now they tell you the best way to do it is a little bit at a time.
Okay.
And again, do that. Don't be impatient, because what you've got to remember, again, I know I keep saying this is felt, it's not material. And even your best felt can tear. And what they suggest you do, so you go about 3/4, and then what you would do, I mean, don't get me wrong, these will work. Okay, you probably get a funnel, is the bottom sort of part. Now, I would get something from the supermarket. I saw some dried beans and things that looked for your weight, then sew up, that would make it.
You get baking beans, couldn't you?
Yes, then you sew up, okay?
Nice.
And then but can you see, because these are little round, they're like beads, they're going everywhere. Unless you've got felt down or a bead mat, I wouldn't buy them again.
Okay.
But
so use your baking beads or things that are weightier.
Yeah, something for weighting. Just Google it. But they were a mistake. But we learn.
Lovely.
Okay. So once you've sewn your egg, there we go. Right. I've got this, it's called Eileen's. Any of your fast grab, tacky glue, felt glue, material glue, anything you've got. I'm sure I got some off the HobbyMaker website.
Oh, okay, so you just need your strong tacky.
Because even she didn't sew. She said you can glue them on, and it's easier and it's quicker. Okay, so the other parts of your die, see these little beads, they go everywhere. That's why I wouldn't recommend. So I've made up your flowers, these flat ones, So you can see, I'm just going to bring the dies in. There's your flowers, and you do your middles, and they're not tiny, so you won't lose them.
Yeah.
Right, your leaves are great. So when you cut your leaves out, okay, they will cut out, and each one, they'll have little holes down the middle.
Oh, nice,
okay. Then all you do, you go through with a darker thread, and that just gives you the detail. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's
So
it.
that's your plain one. So you can leave them plain. And all I did, I went through with each one, again, doing that kind of running stage, and then I didn't do another, I just tied it at the end, okay?
Lovely.
So
Julie,
you make up.
Sorry to interrupt, my darling. Julie from the Wirral, thank you.
Yeah.
You're a legend. She just messaged in, it's buckwheat. If you wanted to stuff them with buckwheat and lavender.
And now you've said it.
Yeah, that's it, because it doesn't expand, does it? It stays the same.
Yes,
so
thank you for messaging in, but I knew what
darling.
you meant. Right, the daffodils, I just want to show you them quickly.
These are so
Honestly,
cute.
yeah. And
look at this.
And they're easy. I looked at them because I thought, oh, these look hard. They are not. All you do.
So you've got all the dies to make your little daffs.
Right, all you do, here's your dies, okay? So that's your one die.
Yeah.
So your petals is straightforward. You cut two of your petals.
Yeah.
Okay. And you glue them together on top of each other. Like that. Okay?
Nice.
Well, like that. Then this one. And then you've got this. This is one that's kind of, can you know, like, what do you call it, like shredded, you know, like little tassel.
Yeah.
Okay, all you do is roll it up in your fingers. Then I mean, it can go a bit flat, but I put a bit of the glue on, and I just left it in the clip.
Oh,
okay?
okay, lovely.
Yeah, then when I've done that, you go over, this is like your, you know, your frilly part.
Frilly bit of your daff.
Yeah, go around with that. I mean, you can sew it.
Nice.
You know, and then at the end I just filled it out a little bit. So that is how I got there. And then all I did, I'm going to be honest, I glued them.
Oh, nice.
Sandy glued them, and I thought, if Sandy can glue them, I can glue them.
Oh, we just did that thing. Yeah. We just had another lovely idea come through for the weighting element.
Oh,
so if you wanted to, Jenny in Lancashire says, it's sometimes helpful to make a little pouch to put the weighting in to go inside the egg. So if you do like a little separate pouch, which is weighted...
And it's not going to go everywhere,
that's a really
is it?
good
Do you know,
idea.
it just takes a bit of common sense.
Yeah,
these came on, they were on like, oh my gosh, no.
It's a great idea. Do you know, if you were making a little gift for somebody, you could even put like a little lucky penny or something in the bottom,
you could.
couldn't
I mean, you could, you could. You could, rather than sew one side, a bit of Velcro, just a little sew one, you know, so you can open it and put things in. Because once it's down, you don't see the bottom anyway.
Yeah, that's
I mean, like I say, I want them for hanging. Yeah. But it's how, if you want, you might want them on display. And if you've got two different sizes, you want, or if you're doing like an Easter bonnet.
Yeah.
You know,
It's really
and don't
good,
forget,
isn't
once
it?
you made these aren't something, these come out every year.
And you could make, if you wanted them to be a bit sort of Fabergé-esque with a few bejewels in, you could do like, you could get your little seed beads, couldn't you, and sew them into the middle maybe.
Yeah, well, you can add sequin. That's what I think Sarah's done on some of hers. I mean, and then decorating. I'm not going to stick them, but if you don't want to sew them on, you really don't have to.
Just stick them.
So that would be one side.
Oh, I love it. Look at that.
I mean, I wouldn't do it on all four sides. I would just do it on two. So that would be your one side.
Beautiful.
Or you could go your flowers.
No, they're all from the eggs. So just if you're wondering at home, I mean, this is the amazing thing with this collection.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're just showing the egg because it's so much.
No, it's brilliant that you're doing that because I think, you know what, when you just see the dies, you don't necessarily realise what you can do with them. But the daffodils that you've just seen Heidi do, you can make tulips. You can make those gorgeous little daisies as well.
Oh,
there's so much you can make in here.
Oh, there's a tulip, sorry.
You know. Oh, yeah, there's a tulip
right,
too.
So we've got a tulip, so you can do, we'll just get the tulip.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a little blue tulip there.
Sorry, that actually doesn't really go on pink, does it? So we do a tulip.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
And then we grab a stem. I would do a different green, obviously.
Love it.
If I, you know, and then you kind of your... Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to give you different ideas.
So we've got on your graphic at the moment, we've got the bundle. So if you missed Fergus before, then you can come on in and you can get the full collection. So you'll be able to get your fabulous, fabulous character. And do you know what? Fergus... You know, it says on top here, it says that you've got the full tutorial available. So we're just going to show you where to find that as well. So here you go. And if you go to the Spellbinders website, then it is all on there. So you search for Fergus, and then if you click on him, you'll scroll down. So he should be $42.99 all on his own as well, by the way. And then you're going to find See Sandy's videos and learn more here. Just click on that, and you're going to find. But the best thing is when you get it home, you've got the QR code on the packaging, and that's going to take you straight to this demonstration as well. But Fergus is epic. I mean, you've got so many dies in there that you're going to be using with your card making. You're going to be able to make all these fantastic. If I show you some of these amazing, I mean, look, you shall not pass. And then my kids have just got really into all of that. And then you've got your beautiful, what are they called? Sunflowers. There we go. And or you could do it with the daffodils. You could do Christmas as well. I mean, there's just so many different choices there, depending what colours you use. But Fergus is fantastic, but you know, it could be Francine, could be Francesca.
Oh gosh, yeah, because
she can be a female too.
Of the photographs sent in, I think we've got a lady on there, haven't we?
I think so. I think there is a lady.
We've got a female one, yeah. So we
could do his. Imagine doing those cake toppers for your wedding.
Gosh, you can do anything with it. Yeah, this is what we're trying to say. They weren't. We brought them out, and also everyone went crazy. Oh, it's a gong for Christmas. No,
love them.
Wizards make them, and that made me fall in love with them. And I was like, yeah, they're different.
It's very cool. Then, of course, you've got that fantastic egg collection as well. You've got 2 different sizes of egg that you can make. You've got the different flowers in there, the daffodils, the tulips, the daisies, the foliage. And then in this bundle as well, you've also got your spring accessories. So you've got the little rainbow, you've got the hearts, you've got eggs, you've got your clovers, you've got the little buckle as well. So there's loads of you coming through. Helen, Jacqueline, Kay, West Lothian, Lancashire's there as well. Oh, and look, all of these come out.
Can I just show you those?
If I show that on the overhead.
Beautiful. Look at these. Absolutely. Beautiful. And I've got a little foot, you know, it's just glorious.
It's really cool,
aren't they? These little rainbows and the hearts and a bit like the little Irish, the good look. You know,
they're really good. And St. Patrick's Day's on its way as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Now we'll just bring you the details for the egg on its own as well. So this has been so popular.
Yeah, I'm not
so
surprised.
Many of you have come through for this.
It's lovely.
$26.99, RO3509, and then you've also got the spring embellishments as well, which you can get on their own. So again, if you're just wanting to dip your toe in, if you're just wanting to grab those, then you absolutely can at just $15.99. Now we've got loads more gorgeous felt creations on the show, and we've also got that beautiful merino wool that we've been talking about. So let's bring you the cool collection. Here we go. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Just to be absolutely clear, these are 100% merino wool felt. So this is really, really... If you did want to do your kind of hand warmers and fill it with the buckwheat
if you
and stuff,
want
then wool is the way
really
to go.
good quality, this is what to use.
Wool's the one. And like you said earlier, and by the way, you're getting 10 sheets. You've got olive, spring, aquamarine, turquoise, cornflower, denim, tide, indigo, lilac and pansy. I mean, really, really fantastic to get all of that, 10 sheets. It's 1 mil thick. It doesn't fray at the edges. It doesn't peel. It doesn't fuzz. It doesn't stretch. It's completely non-toxic. It's non-flammable. It's safe for babies, for children, and for pets as well. And it is Eco-Tex, which is certified, and that means it's free from lead, free from harsh chemicals, and it's completely safe for all ages. So this is why you choose merino wool. You couldn't make a toy for your pet. You couldn't make a toy for your baby with plastic felt. You just can't, because it's not safe
and like
for them
I say,
to mount.
if you are selling, you're thinking, well, you can. These are the things that you state and say, well, look, this is what I'm using. This is the quality. People will pay because people would rather go for something that's safer.
Oh, absolutely.
When it's,
especially if you're making for children and making for pets. Oh my goodness me, this is like an absolute game changer.
I mean, if it's your children just cutting up and playing around, the cheaper felts are fine. But if it's something in like a baby or it's something special, That's the way to go.
And actually, you know, if you're making your fuzzy felt as well, for your toddlers to be playing with, cutting out all the characters and, you know, use one of these sheets as a background. But then if they do put one of the characters in their mouth, obviously you're with them anyway, but you're not worrying about any toxins being in there.
Stronger. You know, like, how sometimes your fuzzy felt didn't used to be that, and it come and you'd be heartbroken. So this is strong. So if you're making a fuzzy felt board, you know,
it's really good. Yeah, really good stuff.
It is good stuff.
JD 3514. You will get, by the way, on each pack of the felt that you've got, you'll have all of this information here. So if you are making to sell, it's worth having this on your stand.
Oh,
because
definitely.
Then you can show free of lead, free from harsh chemicals. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
It's a really good selling point for you if you do make and sell. Which one, darling? Right, we're going to take you to the warm. I don't know how to do a little jiggle then.
What was a little?
Take it to the warm. These are lovely,
aren't they? Really warm and but they're supposed to be autumn, but they're summery as well. Just
yeah, I think so, because you could do like pineapples, mangoes,
and I've had
lemons.
an idea with your Fergus. If you're doing if you're doing them for yourself, or you're making them for your own track, just for display, you want one for yourself and whatever. What you can do, and I've noticed, you don't have to sew the jacket on.
Oh, okay.
So you can make a very neutral body, which is what I've done, a bit neutral body, and then just keep changing him. This is if it's like, you know, you can keep changing for each season, rather than keep making another body. You know, even if you want to do your hat neutral, and then just add Velcro accessories, So he's kind of made, but then you just make him into, add the colour and accessories for the season.
I love that. That's a great idea. Really gorgeous. And I'm just going to I know I'm going on about it loads. And you're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, we get it. But I do just want to show you this because, you know, there is a price difference between merino wool and merino wool felt and your polyester and your kind of synthetics. And we want to be dead up front about that. But I do just want to show you this bit here because it is when you're selling, when you're making to sell for children and pets, this is really important. And this is what adds the value to what you're making. So it is really good.
It will make a difference, and people who buy will know. They'll see it and go, well, actually, that's the one I need.
And it gives you confidence,
and you can still do things with cheaper materials. It's not saying only use that.
It's not saying never do that.
No, but what we're saying is, if you know, we're like, if you do sell with this wool, you can put that information there, you know, and that's your guarantee to that person that this is safe.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
And when as well, I think when you're making with felt, you're doing it. It's something, you're making a 3D thing, it's something to keep. Yeah. And I've always said that, I don't mind spending more money when it's something 3D. It's not like...
something special.
Yes, it's something special. It's not a card what someone may dispose of in a way. It's something that someone is going to keep, you know, I mean, children often do keep forever and hand things down. And with that wool...
Yeah, you're keeping it.
That's what
Julie sent a message in as well about how good this is to work with. This is Julie on the Wirral. She says this is a great material to cut out and to make corsages, brooches, and using it for backing foundation for your embroidery as well.
Thanks, Julie, because obviously I openly admit, I won't lie to you and say I'm an expert. I'm not. I'm learning, but I want to tell you that you can learn too.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
we're all learning.
We appreciate people, because for all people watching this, they think we don't want to teach us. Okay, we know you know what you're doing. You know your stitches. You know your sewing. But we're trying to say for other people that are a bit scared. I was. I'm not going to lie. When I first started, I was like, oh, but I thought, no, I can do it. And I've loved it.
And that's the wonderful thing. And I love, because we were talking about this earlier on.
Yeah.
You know, there were other demonstrators who may be a bit too scared to give it a go. But you took it and you did it.
No, I said, you know, not everyone wants to do it, but I thought, no, I've got to do it. You know, I'm very passionate for Oakwood and Spellbinders.
Really good.
And Sandy, her videos, honestly, that lady, it's how she demos. It's so clear and, you know, and it's what you need.
It's great. And it also, it's that thing, feel the fear and do it anyway, because then that confidence you get when you have a go.
You can pause and play and pause and think, oh, if I didn't do that right. And she'll say, I've made a mistake. And she goes back and it's just really good. You know, she doesn't do perfection and then leave you. She'll say, right, a bit of tension, let me show you what I've done. And honestly,
it's really
brilliant.
Good. How much do you love Pick and Mix?
Love. And I love all these.
These are so
I want
good.
to make them all. When I've got time, I'm going to have a go at them.
These are so cute, and we've got a really special deal on these. So you've got, basically, I'm going to show you all 4 of them. You can get any 2 for $49.78, so you'll be saving £10 when you buy 2, okay? So they should be $29.99 each, but when you go for any 2, you'll be making that saving, and honestly, these are just adorable.
They're an investment, aren't they, really? Like, what you can make with them.
Like you said before, you can make, you can use your cardstock with them as well.
Of course you can. I mean, and you can sew with card. You can still sew with card.
Yeah.
I mean, if if you've got the expensive wool and your children's out and have a go, cut them out in card and let them sew the card.
Yeah, that's
it. Like I say, and what
and again, you can
like
use
you
the
said
plastic
earlier,
needles.
the plastic needles. How brilliant is that?
So
I never thought of that. That's
and these
great.
are dead cute. You could make little dolls if you did them back to back, or kind of, because you could use them as little.
And look at the fox. Now look at him. Now think. I look at that and I think, a dog. It could be a cat.
Yeah, if I did that in black and white, it would look like our Dan. The collie.
Yeah, you could.
Not
Yes, you could do a skunk. You could do a
raccoon.
My husband's favourite. He
Is
adores.
he?
Yeah, he's mad at raccoons.
My nephew Dino loves a raccoon.
Yeah, he's mad. I've booked him an experience. He needs to go and do it where you can.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, you crack on.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
So look at it, and I thought I saw the face shape, and I saw I was thinking of, is it Top Cat? There's one on the TV. I don't know. I just thought it looks like the shape of his head.
Whiskers on, you could make it like a cat.
You've got a beard.
So you've got the lovely little forest fox. You've got the beautiful little owl who is just adorable. And again, if you put a bigger beak on, you could play around with that. You could make it look like a puffin.
You've got the puffin. Yeah, you've got the wings there.
Yeah.
And I absolutely, I'm crazy about seagulls. So I use the wings for part of my,
Oh, nice.
But things to go. Yeah, because I've been sewing them. I've been having a go.
That's a lovely idea.
But I can use these pieces, you see. I use parts of them.
It's gorgeous. I love this little acorn house as well. Imagine these leaves making little brooches with them, little hat pins and things like
Gorgeous,
that.
aren't they?
And again, any card making. And then you've got your little squash house as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of these to choose from: the pumpkin lane house, forest fox, autumn acorn house, and your snowy owl. Any 2 of these you'll be able to get for $49.78. They're absolutely amazing. And any of these you could turn into like a little squishy. So you could turn them into little squishy toys. You could pop little bells in them, like Georgina was saying, make them little rattles. And if you use the merino wool that we've got on the show, that is safe for pets, safe for babies. You obviously just need to check your stitching, make sure that that's all really secure, but absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and mix and match your sets. Look what else you can make with them. Think actually. And as well, sometimes if you YouTube, what else can I make with this? There's always somebody on there say, you can do this, you can do the other.
Definitely. You've got as well the little QR codes on the back of each one to take you to tutorials as well. So you're never on your own. You will always be able to find help with these if you just need a little bit of extra encouragement and support as well. But they're fantastic. And again, dyes that you can use. Try them with your denim. If you've got a big stack of, I've got about 3 pairs of jeans that have all ripped in various places.
Yeah,
but I love that denim one we saw earlier.
Don't worry if you miss the holes. The holes are there to guide you, to help you, but you might not even need, people do such fancy stitching, don't they? I've seen beautiful stitching, and I'm in awe of it, but I'm getting better, and I'm learning, And these are a great start, because the holes are there to give you that guide.
They're really good. I mean, look at some of these pieces as well. So this is the little owl. Look at the individual dies. That could be like a little sleeping mask. That you could put on any creature, actually,
yes, of course it could, yeah.
Be really, really cute. That could be like a little handbag,
I just saw a handbag, and I saw in the middle of a hot water bottle.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, there are lots of different... This is what you need to do. You need to think, right. And the leaves, I like the leaves for reefs.
Yeah, definitely.
And I could see, I don't know why, but I could see with this one, I could see like a little... Do it as a face with a heart. I don't know, one of the children's programmes.
Pom? Was it Little Pom?
Is it Pom? There's one that has a hat like that, and it might. I don't know. I don't know. It was years ago, mine were little, but you just see. All of a sudden, you look at it and go, actually,
they're gorgeous. Now, just before we run out of time, because the time is whizzing by, we do have a little mini sewing bundle for you. Now, we've talked about stitching, obviously, on the show, and we've got a really lovely little kit here for you. You've got your seam ripper. You've got your tapestry needles in there as well. You've got your needle threader. So for those of you who just need that little bit of extra help, as I think we all do.
Oh, I can't thread without that.
You've got your plastic head of pins, 40 pins in there as well. You got all of that for $2.99.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to show you. I have this little bag.
Should be $4.69. You got it for $2.99. EH3580.
Yeah. This is all I've got. So in this little bag, because I don't have all the set, and they're what I have in here. My little kits. I've got my pins. I've got my needles and everything in here, and it's really enough for me because it's what I do. I don't have a big layout, but it works.
It works.
It works.
Yeah. Grab those while you can. That's a brilliant deal. So if you're brand new into soft crafting, this is a fantastic kit to get home. Really handy. Now we're just going to take you right back to the bundle. So we've got, and this is where, of course. Oh, the glitter, sorry. We're going to take you back to the start of the show with the glitter foam. Final call, RO3528. We are fully allocated, actually, so if everyone checks out, you've still got a chance to get it, but once everyone's checked out,
I mean, look, you know, and this is good as well if your children... I mean, that's in pink, but it's just in the lilac. But think of all your other crafts you're going to do with this.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
so good. There's loads of you coming through there too. Thanks, Heidi.
No, thank you.
When are you next back? You're with us for the birthday, aren't you?
Yeah, next Thursday. I'm excited.
Nice. It's going to be good. Lots of exciting things happening. Our birthday starts on Monday, and honestly, it's jam-packed a whole month.
I can't believe it's 4 years. I started September, but I was aware of it at the time. You know, I was getting ready and excited.
It's good, it's good. And do you know what? This Saturday night is good as well, isn't it? It's incredible. We've got Sharon up next, and we've got a fantastic hour to end our day here at HobbyMaker. This will be our final live hour of the day, and it is jam-packed full of deals, including that fantastic Big Shot Plus. We'll see you in a moment. Woo!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Well, this is a lovely treat to finish our Saturday with you, my darling.
And a nice, lovely show we've got.
Yeah, a really nice show and lots of items that actually I've never had a chance to bring to you before at HobbyMaker.
Yes, I'm quite excited about one of the items we're going to show you actually. 'Cause
yeah.
I've had my eye on it for a little while.
So. And I think I know which one you mean as well, actually. And we've got some of your absolute favourites as well, haven't we?
Yep.
Because we've got the Sizzix Big Shot, the Big Shot Sidekick, which is on the show. We've got the Big Shot Plus, Switch.
It is plus.
It is plus.
Switch Plus.
There we go. Thank God you're here. We've got the Big Shot Switch Plus on the show as well with a really fantastic deal. We've also got some really great lighting as well. Funnily enough, I mean, Heidi was just talking about lighting. It can be really tricky. My eyes are definitely changing.
Mine are.
Yeah, light is necessary, much more necessary than it used to be. So we've got some fantastic lighting on the show for you as well. This...
Yes, this is what I'm excited about.
Is so beautiful. Do you know what? I'm gonna ask you a question here, and I want you to let me know when you get it home. Because I know there'll be people who want to buy this and use it for the way that you're going to show us and demonstrate. But I think there is also a lot of people who are going to get this just because it looks really pretty on a coffee table, and you've got all these amazing colourful cards. Well, Sharon will take you through it. But when you get it home, I want you to let us know which camp do you fall into. Is it for a bit of home decor and just looking luxurious and lovely?
Yes.
Or is it to
practical.
use? Yeah, and it can of course be both. That's the great thing about it. We're going to kickstart though with something that I'm really excited about, because these were stood behind us for ages before the launch.
It was kind of a secret, and they were there. And
yes, and I've never been able to bring them to you before, but they are so beautiful, and I know how hard Liam worked to bring these to you. There was a lot of toing and froing and backwards and forwards to get the quality right.
Yes, these were specially made for HobbyMaker.
You've got that lovely embossed detail there.
HobbyMaker logo on. Beautiful colours. We've got green and pink, haven't we?
Yes, dark green.
We haven't got the pink one here, but this is it's like a lovely British racing green, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It is. You could just imagine. Was it the Mini in 4 Weddings and a Funeral?
Oh yes, yes.
Or a nice Jaguar.
Racing green Mini, yes.
It's gorgeous. And inside here, I mean, you could keep ink pads.
Yes.
You could keep brushes. You could keep pens. You
Now,
could do all
if
sorts.
you're putting, because I've got something similar, which is what gave Liam the idea. Because I said to him, this is
You definitely didn't steal it. Definitely didn't steal the idea.
No. The one I've got was more than double the price of this one, and also really hard to get in the UK.
Okay.
So that was why Liam said, I'm sure we could do our own version.
Yeah.
Now, I use mine to store my ink cubes, the mini.
Yes.
So we've got the oxides now as well. So we've got mini, so you might want one of each colour. You might want a green one, say, for your oxides.
That's
and
a
a
good
pink
idea.
one for your normal distress. But if you've got any of the mini cubes, and it's not just the distress range, I know lots of companies. I saw Heidi earlier had some ink cubes, didn't she?
Yes, yeah.
Here
and
are arts ones.
yesterday, Pink Ink had some ones as well.
Yeah,
which were
there's
lovely.
lots of companies do the cubes. So if you've got the cubes, you will get 72.
Wow.
So if you've got the distress, that is the whole colour range.
Yeah, wow.
So you will get the whole colour range in one of these caddies.
That's absolutely fantastic. And they're, you know, brilliant as well. Do you know, I was thinking about these too. They're obviously fantastic for craft, and that's what they've been designed for. But I was thinking, when you go on holiday as well, if you've got sort of items that you like to keep sort of just safe, if you want to protected as well. Maybe you've got little bits of jewellery that you're wanting to put in there, maybe. Then it's going to work really, really well. Georgina, have you got it with you? Georgina wants to test this with her new handheld console. As well as kind of, so you obviously use them for your crafting, but you can also use them for other things.
You can use it for all sorts. If you've got bigger ink pads, obviously you can put those in. You could use one half for your ink pads, the other half you could put all your acrylic blocks, that kind of stuff. Paint brushes, anything really that you want safe and secure while you're travelling out and about.
Absolutely.
Would work
Let's
really
have a
well.
little look. I hope you haven't been gaming whilst in the studio, Georgina.
Oh, that does look absolutely almost like custom made for it.
Look at that. And you could pop some things around it if you've got other bits and bobs. Oh, look, Georgina's going to get the pink one. She's like, sold, I want it. Now, this should be $59.99 is the recommended retail price on that. Is that about round
That's
about
what I paid for mine, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's, you know,
and I
materials.
was more than happy, and I've bought 2 of mine.
Oh, wow.
Because I've got one for my oxides, one for my distress.
Yeah,
so,
there we go.
I've spent over £100, I'm just about to tell you before you realise what we're selling them here for.
It's so good. $24.99 is absolutely incredible. And to have that lovely detail on there, it really does feel like leather as well. So you've got this, the dark green, and then you've got the pink. And have we got a picture of the pink? Oh, lovely. That would be great to show us. Just checking the studio, making sure we've not got one hiding away. It's a really lovely pink. It's not like pink. It's like a blush,
it's a nice sort of baby pink.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. QF1R20 is your code, just $24.99. Choose your colour. You might want one of each, as Sharon said as well, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
I think having one of each is ideal because actually the 2 that I bought are both pink. And I need to put a label on them because I keep picking up the wrong one because one's got oxides, one's got distress. Whereas if I had 2 different colours, I would just know my oxides are in the green ones, mine all, So having
really
different
lovely.
colours is great.
It's just fun. You could get a game in there as well, couldn't you? It could be your travel games, like your chess and things like that. You sort of keep
it
in
would
there.
be lovely for jewellery as well. So there's a lot of uses for it.
Yeah, there is. It's really, really
but
good.
But if you've got cubes, the mini cubes, you will get 72.
72 in there. It's amazing, isn't it? £24.99. Come on in, choose your colour. You've got the dark green, the British Racing green, or the pink. Now, this was kind of my choice of the show because I love this. I'm very excited. We're going to bring you Sharon's choice next.
Yes, this is what I was excited about.
Lovely.
Because this is such a nice concept. It's something as crafters, you may have come across something similar before. Over the years, I've used various online colour swatches.
Yes.
Because for me, I think as a crafter, the hardest part of putting a card together is working out what colours to use. And the other thing that I am definitely guilty of as a crafter is going to the same colour schemes all the time.
Okay.
I know, I use Sizzix cardstock most of the time. I know which colours I'm going to run out of before the rest because they're the colours I keep using time and time again because you all have your favourites. So having a system like this is brilliant because it gives you a whole colour palette and you've got the ability then to match it to your supplies. So you've got an inspiration photo on one side and then the colours. You've got not only the colour name, the colour on the swatch you'll note goes right to the edge on here. So if you are trying to match it with something, you can put it right next to it.
Really good.
You've also, next to the colour name, got the hex code. So if you
What's
are
the
a
hex code?
well,
Yeah.
it's what your computer would use.
Okay.
You know, quite often if you're doing something digitally, if you've got USBs or whatever you're crafting, when you click on the colour, it will give you that code underneath quite often.
Okay.
But you can just type that in. If you've got any sort of software program that enables you to put your own colour code in, you just type in the code that it says on here and it will give you a close match to that colour.
That's amazing.
So
that's so handy because sometimes on your computer, colours can look completely different to how they look in real life, can't they? So they can. That's really handy.
So if you're a digital crafter, this is another aspect to it.
I just love seeing how the colours work.
I love something like this for when I'm a bit stuck in a rut and I feel like my cards are looking a bit samey. And I do it a lot actually when I'm coming here because obviously I'm making a lot of cards. And I've got a style. And you need to get out of your comfort zone sometimes.
Especially if you make to sell.
And not just do everything in your favourite colours because that does get a bit repetitive. You get bored yourself then of your card making. So this pushes you, but it gives you the whole colour palette. So you can pick any one of these cards. It's quite a nice challenge actually to just pick one randomly and use it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You could make it like a little game for yourself, couldn't you? They're so really good for interior design as well. If you're sort of thinking, right, I really want to zhuzh up the new bathroom or I want to kind of change our room up a little bit, it's really nice to see what colours go together. And
It is, and you know, there's a mix here. Some of them will be, you know, like that one's all greys. There's some that are all greens. Some of them are a complete palette. I mean, the one I picked, I literally picked the first one out the box and I thought, that's nice, autumnal. And you've literally just got all the colours that are in that inspiration photo.
It's just gorgeous.
And then what I would do, I've brought along a whole rainbow of my Sizzix card here.
Nice.
So all you're going to do is think, right, I'm going to make a card with these colours. And you just pick out, see straight away I've got a black. Oh, I should explain the different shades here. So on the front, you've got your colour palette. And then when you turn it over, the middle colour is that colour. And then you've got your tones and your shades. So you've got a slightly darker grey and a slightly lighter. So it gives you the options for slightly darker and slightly lighter. And then you can pick out. So from my Sizzix cardstock, I've got a black. Let's have a look at the reds I've got. And you just pick your nearest match. Now, depending on how many supplies you've got, it might not be absolutely spot on, but you just pick what's closest. See, that's quite close. That's almost spot on with that middle colour. So there's my red. Let's find, what have we got in the orange? So from my Sizzix cardstock, I've got quite a bright orange, or I've got a more burnt orange. I think the burnt orange is probably closest, and it's certainly closer to the darker tone. So
Such
there
a
we
lovely
are.
thing to be able to do.
So you can see how straight away you're putting together your collection, and then we want a yellow.
It really helps, doesn't it? Because if you've got, you know, if you're not sure as well, if you're new to crafting and you're just not quite sure what colours work together, we've got contrasting colours, we've got complementary colours, harmonious colours. It sort of gives you that education,
it helps you pinpoint, and it really helps you understand colours better,
Yeah,
actually.
it's really good.
Now, I think that first one's kind of closest, so I would go with that. And then a grey. I've got greys here.
I love this.
There we go. Look at that. That's almost perfect match.
Right. So then you've got them all there, and you can.
And I've
cut
got them all
out
here, and the fact that this goes right to the edge means you can literally put it right next to your grey. I mean, that grey is literally the same shade as that, so
it's
spot on. So straight away, I've got the cardstock I want. You can do the same if you've got swatch books. I put all my inks. This is a Tracey Hey book. So if I wanted to match, you know, I would just flick through here and find the ink that matches those colours as well. Then I've got everything I need to sort of make a card. And if you use any other online resources, like I quite often will look at card sketches.
Yeah. Then
It's
you've got
it all
there.
It's a great thing to pick yourself a card sketch, pick yourself a colour palette, off you go.
Off you go. It's so cool. Absolutely love it. I can see why you love it so much. And I think, do you know what? Get it home and see for yourself as well. You've got all the instructions there. This is volume 2. We do have volume 1 on the show as well. Haven't got that one physically in the studio, but we can bring, but you can come on and grab it on the website, I think, as well. However, that's volume 1 on your screen just now as well. Oh, no, that's volume 2 still, sorry. The graphic is for volume 1. Okay, but we have a lot of people asking about the Big Shot switch. So if we head over to your desk and you can talk us through. So this is the Big Shot Switch Plus.
It is.
Really, really beautiful machine, this, isn't it?
Really beautiful machine. It's been around, I want to say, about 4 or 5 years now. And Sizzix really are most well known for their die cutting machines.
Did they make the very first die cutting machine, didn't they?
Yeah, the parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, has been around since 1977.
Wow, okay.
And they were making what we would consider die cutting machines, but they were more industrial for schools in America. And in 2001, they set up Sizzix, aimed at the craft market, and they made a sort of less industrial type machine. I mean, the first Sizzix machine was still quite industrial. It had like a pull-down handle and you had to push your plates through because they weren't rollers. Then they brought out the Big Shot in about 2005. So the Big Shot is 20 years old.
Wowzers, okay.
And they waited. We did have a version years ago of an electric Big Shot, and it really was just the Big Shot with a motor kind of on the side.
Okay.
And you pressed a button and it kind of went through. Great machine, still, you know, because Sizzix machines last years, there's still plenty of those about. But a few years back, Sizzix decided they wanted to do an A4 die cutting machine.
Nice.
And they went back and forth. Pete was heavily involved in the development of it, and it is a beautiful machine. And the reason it's groundbreaking and award-winning is because it's perfection. First of all, it's A4, so really size-wise, you're not restricted to, you know, if you've got any of those big A4 dies that make journals or
you've got the big
gift
dies
bags.
that go through.
Yep, big dies will go through it. It's also incredibly quiet.
Nice.
It also has optimum pressure. And I'm saying optimum, I'm not saying really, really high pressure.
There's a really good reason for that, though, isn't there?
There is an optimum pressure. And this is why Sizzix were developing this for a long time, because the more pressure you add, yes, your intricate dies are going to cut straight away.
Okay.
However, you're going to put strain on the motor in the machine and your plates are going to bow.
Right.
So there is a trade-off and there is a sweet spot. You want good pressure because you don't want to have to run your die through 15 times to get it to cut. But you don't want too much pressure because you're just going to be buying new plates every couple of months and then the life of your machine is going to be shortened. And Sizzix want you to be using any of our machines for years.
Yeah.
You know, machine is an investment. It's not something you're going to replace every couple of years. You should be having your machine years, and we all know we've all had Sizzix Big Shots for many years.
Now, they've sold hundreds of thousands of these across the globe.
Yep.
And because they are market leader, and really they're the industry standard, aren't they? So
they are.
You will be able to use your other dies in the Sizzix machine, won't you?
So the combination of having a mouth wide enough, if I open this up,
Is this the nice? I love this. It's very satisfying.
It is. You've got a little storage thing here as well, so you can put your poker tool or your
bar.
snacks. But yes, it's got a wide enough opening for your big dies, also because it's A4. So really, there's not many dies on the market. I can't even think of any actually anymore. Years ago, Sizzix had a pro machine, a big manual machine that went up to 12 by 12, but no one really needed that size. So they've kind of retired it a few years back. So A4 is pretty much the biggest die you'll find on the market. And the other thing about it is it's very easy to use because the depth of the mouth is the same as your big shot. So if you're already used to using a big shot, there's no learning curve to this. The plates and platform are the same pretty much.
And you've got all your instructions.
You've got all your instructions, same as with all your other big shots. Everything's on the plates and platform. You can actually use the plates and platforms from your other machines. If you've got the smaller size big shot and for speed you want to run through smaller plates, you can use those.
And nice.
If you've got a big shot plus already, you're going to get, it's the same plates. So
brilliant. You can use the little round ones you brought earlier as well.
Even the little round ones. Yeah, we've got those on this show as well. So yes, you're really future-proofing yourself. In my opinion, this is kind of the top model.
Yeah.
You know when you buy a car and there's different levels of spec.
It's like the Ferrari.
This is like the one that's got all the added extras.
Die-cutting machine.
Yeah.
I would like to invite you as well, if you are... Maybe you've been looking at getting yourself a die-cutting machine and you've been doing what is absolutely the right thing to do, looking at everything, doing your comparisons, looking at all the ins and outs and the spec and everything else. This is your chance to ask any questions that you might have. What do you want to know? Why are you on the fence? What's stopping you from going for it? Sharon's here, so if there's anything that you'd like to know, Sharon will absolutely know the answer because you've been using this machine for so long, haven't you?
I have.
You know, with the big
came
shot
out,
and then the spec.
Yeah, I've been buying Sizzix products since day one. I started crafting in 2002.
Yeah,
so I had the red original machine before the big shot.
Yeah.
Which I made my sister bring back from America for me.
She was dead grateful of that. The weight in her luggage.
Yeah, the weight. And she also had to get a train. She was in Boston or somewhere.
Oh my God.
And she had to get the train from where they were staying off to this craft shop that I sent her off to. So I wasn't popular. But, I have been using Sizzix products from day one.
Yeah.
So don't just take the fact that I'm standing here as someone that works for Sizzix as my word. I have been a Sizzix customer for longer than I've been working for Sizzix, so
amazing. So, if you get yourself ready, are you able to show us something?
Should we show you a few things?
Yeah,
because I did bring with me.
Great.
I've brought a big die with me. Now, the other thing to mention, with this machine, you do get a little starter kit.
Yes, I was going to ask what
So let's
exactly
show
what
you
we're
what
getting
you
in
get.
there, because you're not just getting the machine.
No.
So $219.99 is your absolutely brilliant deal here today. It is on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. So it's just $43.99. So in fact, actually, it's a 5-way split pay, isn't it? I do apologise. A 5-way interest-free split pay. Switch pay.
There's too many S's in a Sizzix show.
PY1S35 is your code, just $43.99, which is absolutely amazing. But it's not just the die and the plates that you're going to be getting in this, it's your starter kit. So what else
you get a little starter kit. Now, you do get an embossing folder, which I haven't got with me, which is a lovely heart design. So you've got a 3D embossing folder. Then you've got these hexagon nesting dies, really useful. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
So great for your mats and layers. Also, you can create frames. If you run 2 through together, you're going to create a frame. So that's a really useful sort of starter set. You've got this lovely border. I always think of this as like a bookmark because it's
like
just
quite
that
Celtic, doesn't it? It's really pretty.
And it looks like trellis. So you've got floral dies coming up next. So it works really well with them. But it's just a really nice panel. And this will cut directly into your card front. So if you just want like a little decorative open sort of trellis pattern in your card front, you can do that. Then if you add this, it cuts it out as a shape. So it does make a nice little bookmark if you just cut it out as it is actually with the two parts. And then you've got this really useful floral set. So you've got all your different flower petals that you can layer up to make 3D flowers. You've got all the foliage. This funny looking one, everyone always asks, what's that? you would cut that out and then roll it, and it will be the centre of a flower like the stamen.
Nice, okay.
Really clever.
Oh, that's very clever.
Yeah, gives you a lovely design. You cut it out, fold it in half and then roll it, and it gives you lovely little stamens.
That's lovely.
And then flower centres. So you can create, just with the starter kit, you can create some really gorgeous designs.
Do you know, and this is fantastic as well, because it means when you get your Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus home, I did it.
You do. It is quite a tongue twister.
You can get it home and you can start cutting straight away. You can start creating straight away. You can start making really lovely things. So it really is a fantastic machine to get home. Again, just bring us your questions. Is there anything you'd like to know? Message in. Okay, we've got lots of you advocating right now. Use the split pay. It's definitely best friend. It's totally interest-free. And it does just mean you can split that across 5 months. So $43.99 is what will come out of your account after midnight tonight. Okay, so you've got some nice felt here.
I've got some nice felt here. One's really thick and the other's thinner.
Okay.
So I just thought we'll whack them all in. Yeah, so lovely. I've got a sheet of A4, which is a bit thinner, and then I've got some quite thick sort of turquoise.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to fold that one in half and add that one. So I've got 3 good old layers there. And I've grabbed a big sty. This is a butterfly one. So with a big sty, you're able to cut fabrics, you can cut matte board, grey board, cork, leather.
Wow.
All of those things.
So if you're journaling, I mean, you make your beautiful journals with your big
sties,
don't
I
you?
love the Eileen Hole journals. Sizzix do a matte board, which is 855 GSM, so it's really thick. A big sty will cut through that, and you can cover it with leather, fabric, and it'll still run through that. Yeah. So for your big sties, you just need your big sty itself, and whatever you're cutting, and then just the 2 clear plates. Now, when I run this through, you'll be able to hear how quiet this machine is.
Okay. Perfect.
So let's just talk about the basics. So the machine itself has got an on-off switch at the top.
Yeah.
It's got a really long power cable. Now, that's really useful because depending on where it is in your room, it might, your power switch might not be right.
Oh my God, we've got an old house, and when we've honestly, the power, they were in such peculiar places.
Yeah, weird
in the room.
places. Yeah. So actually, having a long cord is quite important. And then the only other button you've got is this reverse switch. So if you are running through an intricate die that you know is going to need to go through twice, you haven't got to take your plates out, feed them through again. You can let it run through and then hit the reverse button, and it'll come back to you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that's what I was saying about optimum pressure. It's no big deal if you do need to run something through twice, because you just bring it back.
Easy. Well.
So to get going, I'm just going to open this up. And then this provides a handy little resting spot for your plates. And you just need to line them up and give them a push. The motor starts, and then it will kind of grab them from you, and then you can let them run through. When it gets to the other end, there's a little flap at the back that opens. It stops dust getting in, and it will hold them there. They're not going to fall out on the floor. So you just lift them out, and once you lift them out, the motor stops.
Perfect.
So that will have cut through beautifully. All my layers of felt.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Really
so if you're a
crisp.
soft crafter, this is like absolutely superb.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. And, I'm very much a paper crafter. I can't sew. I was laughing Heidi earlier, I'm just cannot sew. However, I do like quite often using felt if I'm doing a journal cover. It's quite nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah. So I do quite often add in a bit of cotton. I quite like stamping on cotton.
Yeah.
So even as a paper crafter, I do bring in felt, and I absolutely would never have a die cutting machine that I couldn't use big dies with.
Yeah.
Because I just think they're so important.
Yeah.
And you never know what's around the corner. You might think you've only got thin metal dies, you don't need the ability to have bigs. You've only got to be watching a show here on HobbyMaker where I may be here with an Eileen Hole journal, and you think,
oh,
I really want that, but it won't go through my machine.
Yeah.
If you've got this machine, whatever you see here, you're okay with.
You're future-proofing yourself with your crafting, aren't you? That's a lovely thing. It means even if you are just starting out, you're just a beginner, and you're sort of just beginning to die cut and get into it all, with this, you know that it's going to cover you for everything moving forward, which is really, really fantastic.
Exactly.
Now, almost at the other end of the Sizzix die cutting
the Sizzix
spectrum.
family, from the largest to the smallest.
Yes, and I love this. This is just brilliant.
This colour is gorgeous as well.
Yes.
So this is a limited edition sidekick. It's the 49er Market.
Lovely. I love this.
Edition.
So 49er Market is one of the designer brands that works with
it's one of the collaborations that Sizzix do. 49er Market are an American, mainly scrapbooking really is what they're known for. Janine is the lady behind it. And Janine's had a few collections with Sizzix now. We've been working with her a couple of years. And she wanted a sidekick to go with her dies and came up with this beautiful teal colour. And it is gorgeous. Now, you might be thinking, well, I've got a standard size big shot. Everything that would go through the sidekick will fit through that. Why do I need a small machine? And I've got to say, before I got a sidekick, I wouldn't have considered buying one because I thought I've got a big shot.
Yeah, don't need.
I don't need a smaller machine. Everything will fit through that. I hadn't anticipated the time saving that you get from using a small machine, and also just the ease of use.
So all those plates come with it, don't they, Sharon, as well?
You just get 2 cutting plates and an embossing plate.
Perfect.
So, like all Sizzix machines, it's really easy to use.
Yeah.
There's no complicated setup here. Obviously, this is a small machine. You're not going to be using bigs with this because we don't make big dies this small. We do make embossing folders this small.
Yeah.
There are some embossing folders that Sizzix make, mini ones that work with this. And you'll be surprised how many of your thin metal dies actually are small enough to go through here. If you think about the starter kit, all of those florals are going to go through. Possibly even that would go through.
So what would you have to sort of go through and then shuffle it along a little bit, or would it?
I think it might just, particularly the cut.
Oh, that bit will, won't it?
Just, yeah, literally
Nice.
just. I mean, if you've got a bigger machine, I think you'd be easier.
Yeah.
But all of your florals, and even when you look at the hexagons,
a couple of those,
probably the first 2 or 3 would go through. So you'll be surprised, particularly with Sizzix dies, most of our sets do comprise lots of smaller dies that make up a bigger image. So you will find a lot will fit through it. The other thing about it being a portable small machine is we haven't sacrificed the power.
I was just
going to
say,
still a Sizzix machine.
Great, isn't it?
The rollers in here are metal. This isn't a lightweight, flimsy machine by any means. It's another robust machine that's going to last you years. It's got some weight to it. Because it's so small, you could actually put that in your handbag. And it is portable. It's not so heavy you wouldn't be able to sort of, carry it around with you.
You could take it with you on the train, you could take it with you on a journey, take it with you to the caravan.
I take a sidekick down to my caravan because I literally can chuck it in my handbag, chuck a few die sets in with me, and if I'm doing something like my Christmas cards, I'll sit and churn them out while I'm sitting in the sun. I quite often do that in the summer.
Nice.
So the other thing about it being a small machine but being a solid, robust machine is the way it works. You might have seen small mini machines like this, and the usual thing to have is little suckers on each corner that you push onto your desk to hold it in place. Now, the problem with those is they're either too good and you can't then get it off your desk at the end, or it wobbles about and they come unstuck. With this machine, the whole bottom is suction, but you haven't got to fight to get it off your desk because there is a lever. So if I pop that on my glass mat,
which weighs a bit, the glass mat's not...
exactly. And then I pull the lever back. That is now suctioned to my mat. So that is not going anywhere. So if that's your desk or your mat, it's not wobbling about.
Yeah.
And if I just run the plates through, I've got it the wrong way around. I'm not left-handed, but...
good to know you can use it both ways.
You can do it either way. So you can see how quick and easy that is to run your plates through. The plate combinations are easy. If you're cutting thin metal dies, you just sandwich between the 2 clear plates. If you're using any of the mini embossing folders, you take away one of those and swap in the embossing plate.
Fab.
So that's it.
Very simple.
So that's not complicated to remember. And it is a fast machine. You can see I'm just going to put it the right way around so I am using it right-handed. If you are running through, you could probably get about 3 or 4 small florals on there. It's so quick.
Now I'm just seeing as well, this is the starter kit. So by 49 Market. So we do get extras in here as well. I want to make sure that you really know as well what you're getting in here. We've got lots of you coming through. So do make sure you're checking out. And again, if you have any questions at all about this, please do message in. It's just $22.49 for your first split pay. That is all you're going to be paying. But for everyone who is a 49 Market fan, maybe you haven't got any 49 Market yet. This is a perfect way to just give yourself a little taste. But more and more people, so many of our demonstrators now have got the Sizzix sidekick. It's really fun, isn't it? Like, I just see it all the time here at HobbyMaker.
Craig bought one the other day. Yeah. He messaged me. We had a deal on and he messaged me and said, look what I've just bought.
Look what I got. Yeah.
My stamps are all messed up from when I was last using them. But with the starter kit, you've got a lovely set of stamps. They've kind of got a little bit of a journaling theme because that's what 49er Market's all about, sort of scrapbooking, journaling. But they're quite universal. So you've got balloons, you've got some sentiments that would work for journaling, like photographs, but you've got some that work for card making as well. You've got with love. You've got these little tags. You've got dies to match. So with the dies, you've got little page tabs. You've got this lovely little paper clip and a little bulldog clip. Nice mix. This will cut out the balloons, so you can stamp the balloons, cut them out. You've got a gorgeous little tag and some little labels. And just rectangles that are great just for sort of mats and layers.
Now, just to recap, because a couple of people have messaged in, and you mentioned this already, but just in case you missed it, obviously this doesn't take your big dies. It is your thin lips, isn't it? And other thin dies from other companies as well, right?
It's any of your thin metal dies that will fit, obviously, size-wise.
Nice.
And mini embossing folders. Sizzix do quite a range of little embossing folders
really lovely,
that work with the sidekick. And we've had the sidekick for quite a few years, so there actually are quite a few specific sidekick products out there.
It's very, very cool indeed. And today you're going to get everything you see in the picture here. So you've got that lovely die set, you've got the stamps as well. Of course, you get your plates with this as well, and the embossing plate. It's all here. Your code is AM1S96. And because this is on a two-way split pay, you're only going to pay £22.49 to get it home, which is absolutely amazing. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. HobbyMaker.com, of course, is our website. Do check out if you're on the web. It's fastest fingers first. We are live with you till 9 p.m. this evening. So if you do have any more questions, keep them coming this way. But we have got quite a few more little cheeky deals to be bringing to you on the show, which we'll be doing on the other side of this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to have you here with us today. We've got your Sizzix sidekick from 49. Well, it's a collaboration with 49 Market, isn't it, on the show?
Yeah, absolutely
lots
beautiful.
more coming through. And we just had a little question. We've got the Texture Boutique here.
Yes, someone was asking what the difference is.
That's right. Kerry in Warwickshire just wanted to know the difference. So this is the boutique here,
This is the boutique. The boutique is for embossing only.
Okay, so no cutting at all.
No cutting. And actually the boutique Sizzix haven't sold for a few years because I think when this came out, a lot of people were more interested in embossing than die cutting. It was kind of a new thing. Most of us now have got bigger machines. However, we brought it back just for HobbyMaker.
We did.
Actually,
and it was good for it, like you say, anyone who just likes embossing, this is absolutely perfect if you're not into die
we
cutting.
realised that actually a lot of crafters who aren't die cutters, maybe you're a stamper, do like embossing folders for backgrounds.
Yeah.
So that's the Texture Boutique. So it's slightly bigger than this, but you can't die cut.
You can't
with it.
die cut.
It's just for embossing.
Yeah.
So your sidekick is for embossing and die cutting.
Die cutting. There we go. Hope that answers your question, Kerry, my
That's
darling.
the difference.
So that is there for you. Just $42.49 is your price on split pay as well. There was a question about the extension plates for this as well, and there are some other. We've not got them in stock at the moment.
Sizzix do make longer plates for the sidekick. Obviously, the width is the width, but we do longer plates.
Okay.
We have them on occasionally. The plates you get with it are probably going to be absolutely fine for most things you're going to want to do. The other thing to mention about the plates that come with it, these are going to last you years.
Yeah.
Because these are smaller plates. It goes back to what we were talking about with the circle plates earlier. Because they're smaller, when they hit the rollers, there's less either side to sort of bow.
Yeah.
You will find these will last you absolutely years before you need to replace them.
Perfect. It's such a great little machine. I love it. And it's sort of, I don't know, it just looks really smart as well. It's like the Sizzix Switch.
It's
sort of, they just look smart. They
Sizzix
look really fabulous.
always come out with beautiful looking products, not only reliable and robust, but they look nice.
They're really good. Now, I'm just going to pop over there for 2 ticks. I'll come back to you, though, because... And this goes back to something Heidi was talking about earlier, actually. She was sewing yesterday in her hotel room, and she didn't have any proper lighting. And this is something that you can pop in your handbag really, really easily and take away with you.
Cool idea.
Good, isn't it? So you've just got your little neck light. And so it means if you're doing... Because you don't want light in your eyes when you're doing something, do you? Because it makes you
want it literally on your work, don't you?
That's it. So if you are doing something sort of finer detail, you probably tie your hair back so your hair doesn't sort of cover the light.
Get in the way.
Exactly. Always get in the way. But, you know, if you are, even if you're sort of reading at night, it's still going to light up the page
Reading
for you,
in bed,
isn't it? Yeah.
good for that.
Really
because
good for that.
My bedside light is really not very bright at all. I can't really read with it, which is frustrating. So, yeah, something like this would be very handy.
Really, really handy. Am I seeing things? Is it on 3 split pay? For $16.99, you're going to get 3 split pay.
That's clearly not right.
No, that's not meant to happen. FHZW13, £5.66 to take it home. And what a brilliant thing to do. I mean, if you're someone who's into model making as well.
Yes.
My little boy's Idris has just started getting into, you know what they're called? The Airfix models and stuff.
Oh, bless him.
He loves all of that. And, you know, if you're someone who makes things as well, if you like fixing old clocks, things like that, just really handy to be able to see in the detail as well. But like we were just talking about reading as well, you know, just day-to-day things.
Stitching. And, you know, particularly if you're maybe sat in the lounge with someone that's watching telly.
Yeah.
you don't want all your bright lights on while you're just relaxing watching TV. But if you're sitting in the corner crafting, you want to be able to see properly. So yeah, something like this where it concentrates the light on what you're doing.
Very, very handy. Use that split pay. And actually, do you know what's a great gift for somebody as well, isn't it? My husband's an electrician. And so again, like if you're soldering or if you're changing a plug, if you're doing like little fiddly things and you need to see inside, then these are really good as well, aren't they? It's great. So are you thinking about, when's Father's Day? I'm not sure, but you know what?
Middle of June,
isn't it?
So not far.
That's it. But with the 3 split pay, less than £6 to take them home, I think that's absolutely fantastic. Very, very popular indeed. Loads of you coming through. You do get the USB charger with this as well. So of course you can recharge them. You can just plug them in and then you're good to go. It's really good, isn't it? 0800 001 4433. Do you know what? Well, while we're on lighting, should we head over here as well? Come with us because, I should just say as well, the buttons to turn the lights on for this are just on the side. So you can just have one on and they've got 3 settings, you see? So there you go, off, 1, 2, 3. So they do have 3 settings on there as well, which is really good. I think they're really cool. They're great, really, really good. Now
this is something I only recently saw and I need to get one actually.
It's really good. I'm going to plug it in down here. Now, there we go. Is that a rechargeable or is that a...
You can put batteries in these, yeah.
Plug in or battery power, that's handy as well, isn't it? Now, hold on. Oh, I've not turned it on, Sharon. Sorry. That would help, wouldn't it?
Still not work.
Huh. Has the bulb...
It's probably the power thing.
I think the power's... Oh, yeah, hold on a minute. Where's that one?
Have we got another one?
Oh, we'll go to that one over there, maybe.
Quite often, the power sockets under these desks don't all work.
As we are, always.
It's not having it, is it?
It's not, is it? Now, let's show you... Right, let's show you this. OK, so it is a... Do you have to hold it down?
No.
Now, it's got 2 magnifiers in here, so it's a magnifying lamp. Yes. I don't think it's not connected to power. So, you've got 6,500 K. Now, what's that again? That's your coolness.
Oh, yes.
The temperature of the 6 to 7 lumen. What's it called again? Kelvin, thank you, on the Kelvin scale. Thanks, Bruce. We're obviously dead technical. Yes. 6 hours once it is fully charged, which is brilliant.
That's good.
Really good. Energy saving, up to 3 times magnification. So again, if you are, if you're wanting to kind of do a project and you've got it down like that, it just means you can hold your things underneath it. If you're doing sewing, again.
It does. And the other thing is the light on here is movable.
Ah, that's
so
good.
It comes down to what exactly you're doing. If you're doing something on your desk, you might want the light angled down, or you can have the light angled so it's directly under the magnifier.
Oh, that's really clever.
So you've got the choice to sort of, and of course you can angle this as well.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. Now the magnification on this is fabulous.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So
if I
that is...
if I put my hand behind there, you can see.
Oh, yeah. That's brilliant. It's really, really good. And then you just switch that over.
And then you switch it out. So it just pulls out, doesn't it? You've got little clips that you push to release, she says. And then it slides out. There we go.
Oh, there we go. And then we pop that one back
pop in. And this one's even stronger magnification. So I put my... You can see.
Oh, brilliant.
So really magnified.
That's very clever, isn't it?
It's, yeah. So... If you like to do jewellery making, this is amazing.
Oh, yeah, your beadwork.
When you're doing all your sort of jump rings and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Embroidery, any sort of card making is great because you've got concentrated light and magnification.
Yeah. It's so good. I don't know what is happening with our split pay today. We've given you £10 off and it's on 4 split pay. So you're taking this home for £7.49. I just think that is absolutely brilliant. I remember my gran up in Scotland started learning, when she lived to 96, my gran, and she started learning Gaelic when she was 86 or something like that. And she was reading all these like tiny texts, and she had polymyalgia, so her eyes really went. And she used to use something like this, and she found it so useful. Really good. So if you do have like old books that you love reading as well, you can just use these for that, you know, not necessarily a novel, but sort of finding bits of text. That
definitely. And I think this is really handy if you are someone that likes to read in bed, as I do, but that wears contact lenses. Because I take my contact lenses out, go to bed, then I can't see. I've got my reading glasses, but they're kind of not quite enough without my contacts in.
Yeah.
So this would be perfect. On the bigger one would be just right to have the light angled on my book and just big enough to read.
So good. So good.
Yeah.
This, absolutely brilliant. Very popular once again. Loads of you coming through here. Yvette, Sarah, Robert, Kim, Jane, Denise, Derbyshire's there as well. We've got Amina, we've got Maria, we've got Jane and Devon, Renfrewshire as well. Do make sure you're checking out. Listen, you don't have to use the split pay. That split pay is a choice for you. If you would like to use it, then it is there for you, okay? Just $29.99, but it's less than £8 on your split pay if you do want to use that. Now we've got, this is one of both our favourites. I love this.
Yes.
And we've got a nice little demo coming your way with the gouache, and this is the Himi gouache. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, first up, before we do a demo, what is gouache and how is it different to watercolours and acrylics?
It's right in the middle of the two.
Okay.
So if you think about watercolours, they're translucent.
Okay.
Very easy to use. You're going to add water, do your colouring. Beautiful.
Lovely.
The one thing you can't do with watercolour, though, you know, if you want to leave a white highlight, you've got to just avoid painting on that area.
Yeah.
You can't paint something in navy blue with watercolours and come in with a white watercolour and go over the top, because it's just not going to happen. It'll just lighten that bit of blue a little bit, but
it's not going to do much.
It's not going to do much. Acrylics, on the other hand, are opaque. You can layer them. You can let your navy blue acrylic dry and come in with white, and it'll sit on top nicely.
And they're completely, I mean, they're water soluble, but once they're dry,
they are dry,
fixed, aren't they?
So acrylics are great if you want to, say, paint your MDF, that kind of thing, something permanent.
Yeah.
They're not so great for painting with, because once they're dry, they're dry. So if you then decide you want to blend a little bit or soften it, you can't really. There's no moving it once it's dry. Gouache sits right in the middle. So if you add quite a lot of water to your gouache, you can treat it in exactly the same way as your watercolours. It will be translucent. It'll have all the properties and all the ease of use of watercolours. If, on the other hand, you want to paint with them and you want to get that sort of acrylic look, you can just add a tiny bit of water and they will be opaque, and you can layer them. You can come in right at the last minute and add some white on the top. So they're the best of both worlds, I think, really. They're water-based, and the Himi ones in particular have got a sort of jelly texture to them, so they're even more easy to use, I would say. They come in this beautiful packaging, and you can hear me opening it. It's rather noisy.
It's very robust.
It's very robust, and it's very airtight. That's why it's got these 4 clips. You've got a carry handle that slides up. The packaging is absolutely beautiful.
Really good, isn't it?
And then when you open them up,
juicy.
You've got some foam in the top. That's just to keep them as airtight as possible. Look at the colours.
So good. It's 72 colours.
72 colours in this set. They're twin pots. So if I just grab a pokey tool and take one out, because it's a bit deceiving when you look at them from the top as to how much paint you're actually getting, because these are big old pots.
I mean, that's like double a tube, isn't it, really? Like when you buy gouache as
these
tubes.
are 12 grams.
Wow.
A tube is usually about between 12 to 14 grams, I think, for a tube. So, yeah, in each of these, you've got 2 colours.
Wow.
So if you think we've got 72 colours.
And each one's 12
They're
grams.
kind of about the same as a tube.
Okay.
If you think a tube of gouache generally is, on average, say £8.
Yeah.
You can pay between £8 to £12 really for a tube of gouache. So you've got 72 colours here. If you were paying £8 for each of those, that's quite a lot of money.
I wonder if she's got a calculator there. 72 colours.
Times, say, £8, because that's kind of
more affordable,
that's mid-range.
Yeah, times £8, yeah. £576.
Yeah.
There we go.
So there you are. That's, you know, if you were to walk into an art shop and buy this many colours in tubes, that's what you're going to be paying.
I mean, genuinely, that's. I mean,
and I've paid it. I admittedly, I only bought a white because I just wanted it for splatters. But I bought a white tube of gouache, and I think I paid about £10 for it.
Yeah, that's quite normal.
And that's kind of standard, isn't it?
Well, with this and with the deal you've got, $39.99, it's working out at 75p. Did you say per? 55p per colour.
Yeah,
so
that's
I mean,
a bit
it's
different
amazing.
to £8, isn't it?
But the quality is outstanding, isn't it?
No, you're not compromising on quality. Don't take my word for it. Go on YouTube and look at some tutorials on Himi.
Yeah.
There are a lot of really talented artists sort of doing unboxing videos with these, showing you how they paint. There's loads of tutorials because that's how I started with these. I watched a tutorial of a girl painting lemons and I was hooked, and that's kind of where I went with it. So they're artist quality, and you will see everyone, you know, when they're reviewing them online, say exactly that. They are really affordable, but the quality of them is artist quality.
Yeah.
They're really fabulous to use. Now, I haven't used mine for about a month. You can see they're nice and juicy, but what you are going to want to do is, say every month when you get them out to use them, just give them a little squirt with water.
Yeah.
Because you don't want them to dry out.
You can reactivate them, though,
can.
can't you, as well, which is good.
And again, back to the videos. There are videos of people that have left these for over a year and they're like solid.
Yeah, and then
you can rescue them because they are water-based, and you can reactivate them because that property. You wouldn't be able to reactivate acrylics because once they're dry, they're dry.
Yeah.
These you can. Equally, when you're painting with them, I can put a painting aside, come back 6 weeks later. I did some in my sketchbook from over a year ago.
Yeah.
You can come back in and move that colour around if you want to soften the edges, blend the colours.
Perfect.
So, yeah, they're fantastic paints.
They are beautiful. I'm so sorry we're not going to have time for a demo because it's just time has whizzed by as it always does. But we just had a question about how long can you leave the lid off. But again, if they do start to dry out, you can just
just spritz them while you're working. I leave mine open for hours on end while I'm painting.
Yeah.
If they're looking like they're a bit dry, just give them a spritz with water.
Yeah.
There is a spray that we have on the website.
Which it's anti-mildew spray, isn't it?
It's worth getting that. We don't always have it in stock, but it's worth getting that as well.
It's amazing. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
What an absolute bonus to have you here this evening as well.
What a nice little day we've had.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. Check out your baskets. There's lots of you coming through there. And again, just try something new. Have a go, play with them, and use all of the online resources. And of course, you can watch Sharon demonstrating here on HobbyMaker. We've got loads of fantastic demos from Sharon.
And on the HobbyMaker YouTube tutorials,
Yes,
I've done some on Himi. So
yeah, they're really good, really worth watching. Now, this is a little look at tomorrow, the 29th of February. You've got Jamie Rogers, we've got some Sizzix, we've got All in Create. No, done. No, it's not. It's the 1st tomorrow. It's definitely the 1st of March tomorrow.
Yes, we don't have a 29th. It's not a leap year.
I did think, gosh, hold on a minute. All in Create, Ciao Bella, some more Jamie Rogers. We've got Spellbinders in the evening as well. So that is a really, really exciting show. Sharon, so you're back with Sizzix at 2, aren't
tomorrow.
you? And 6, which will be fabulous. Thank you to our amazing team. We've got Georgina producing the show today. Thank you to Bruce for directing. Thank you to Jack, who's been looking after us on cameras as well. Oh, we just did a little dance there. Yeah. It is Saturday night, after all.
A lot of energy for this time of day.
I know. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always, and the biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home, our hobby makers who keep us all here, which is wonderful.
All doing what we love.
Yeah, exactly. We love you, so thank you so much, and keep sharing all your fantastic makes on our Facebook page as well. But see you soon on HobbyMaker.